Wow, I made it in record time. I made it. What's up, people of the world? Good to see you guys. It's great to be here. Thank you for spending some time on a Friday evening on the channel. Yeah, I literally just put in my contacts a second ago, so I made it. Well, I guess I was a couple of minutes late anyways, but I made it. Yes. So how we doing? Hope you guys are having a fantastic evening and can hear me, of course. Hope you can hear the game audio, of course. And I hope you're ready and excited for some Pillar of Salt tonight, among many other fun things. So who do we have in chat? First off, we got Mr. Regum Rex says, AboBROs assemble. Yes, Mr. Regum Rex, you got it, buddy. And we got the Way of the Fist emoji, you bet. Tech Rabbit in the house. Tech Rabbit, salute to you, my man. Kurt versus the algorithm. Love that name. I ran to YouTube when I looked at the time. Yes, absolutely. Great to have you here. We got the Dark Wolf in the house. Absolutely. Dark Wolf, when I was putting together that metal intro about 20 minutes ago, right before the stream, I was thinking of you, my man. Absolutely. We got Alex Corral with a $4 sticker. That is a fine sticker right there. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Alex. I do appreciate you, man. This goes out to you. Bam. That's right, Alex. That one's for you. We got, let's see. We got Brooke in the house. What's up, Brooke? Let's go. AboBRO says Dodds. And then Brooke with another $5 sticker. Man, we're just on a roll tonight. Brooke, this one goes out to you. Thank you so much. And Dodds, what's up, man? Good to see you in chat. I know Dodds likes this game. Yeah, win Brooke. We got, oh man, we are just rolling. We got Shinobi in the house. I'm seeing some new names. I'm seeing some old names. I'm seeing members of the army. You guys are absolutely fantastic. And we're going to be having fun here tonight, you bet. Regum Rex just on that $5 roll. My man, roll that AboBRO footage. Well, this one goes out to you, Rex. Thank you, my man. I do appreciate you. Of course. Yeah, Wolf, man. I know, buddy. I know, man. I got to get better. I do. You guys deserve better. You guys deserve, when I say 7, you guys deserve for the stream to start at 7, not 7:10 or whatever. But of course, in my effort to always be improving and, I guess, innovating on the channel, I did create a brand new metal intro, and I was thinking about you, Dark Wolf. I was thinking about you, man. I was. So if that's any consolation at all, we got Bob Dude. What's up, Bob Dude? Pillar of Salt, yeah. So we got another Pillar of Salt fan in Bob Dude. Yeah, this game's fantastic in the version that I have today. So I was kind of thinking, you guys said variety, right? I threw out a poll. You guys said variety. You want variety. Well, on this channel, you get typically what you want. And I was thinking, okay, so what kind of variety can we bring here tonight? I mean, I've got all kinds of options. But I was like, what are we going to lead with, right? What are we going to lead with? And then I was checking my email, and the dev from Pillar of Salt, reached out. He said, hey, this is releasing in February. It's actually releasing February 12th. So check it out if you like. It's on Steam. There's a link in the stream description for Pillar of Salt here. Releasing February 12th. And I've got early access to the version that is releasing, which is, of course, the full release version. So we're going to be exploring it here today. I did a couple of runs of the demo. This game is fantastic. And I got all kinds of other fun stuff planned tonight, including, of course, the giveaway. Right, so we did a giveaway. I did a couple of videos, Gem Miner TD, and we got Blightstone. We're going to do both giveaways live. We're going to be spinning the wheel live tonight, and looking forward to it. Best of luck to everybody involved. I hope I can hook, I wish I could hook everybody up with the game key. Of course, that's not possible, but best of luck to everybody involved. You don't have to be, around in chat to get your game key. That's why I did it on Discord. I can get a hold of you there. But best of luck to everybody involved. Absolutely. Gem Miner TD and Blightstone giving away some free games. And thanks to everybody for participating as well. Like, it's fun. It really is a fun thing to be able to, do a giveaway and get a bunch of participation, which we did this time around. I think Jones pointed it out. But yeah, we have something like 50 plus participants for Blightstone and like 30 plus participants for Gem Miner TD. So we got a bunch of traction for this, and, the price is right. The price of free is definitely right. Now, another thing. So you're probably wondering, okay, we got this fitness goal, typically. Yes, friends. Yes, we typically do have a fitness goal, but if you look at the goal, So I pinched a nerve in my back, and my right arm is numb, and it's not good for me to work out right now. I actually haven't been able to for the past week to 10 days, unfortunately. So I probably shouldn't, because I got to get this fixed. It's really affecting like everything. It's affecting my work. It's affecting content creation. It's affecting everything. And yeah, the arm is like literally numb. So y'all got scammed. Well, it does say it if you check out the goal. It does. The first thing, no fitness goal today. However, if we do hit the goal, which we are well on track to, I will show you guys some of Luna's tricks. So that is a consolation prize. Definitely might even be better than watching me, you know, do hammer curls, right? Might even be better. Luna knows some tricks. She's got some good tricks. She's over there, gamer dog of the century, and she knows some good tricks. So if we meet the goal, I will show you guys some tricks. I'll take Luna over fitness any day. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that is the right approach right there. And while I was yapping, we got Alex Corral. Man, this guy is just on fire today. Thank you so much, Alex, with another $5 donation. This guy's just on fire. Some goes out to you, Alex. Thank you so much, man. Bam. So yeah, if we meet the goal, I'll show you some Luna tricks. But for the agenda tonight, like I've already said, we're going to open up with Pillar Assault. Then we're going to move into the giveaway, okay? And we'll probably be doing the giveaway for a while because I've got a lot of names to enter, but that's fine. It's fun. It's chill. I actually built some playlists now. That was another recommendation. Like, let's stop having dead air. You're completely right. I built some playlists, so we'll always have some music pumping when I'm not talking. And then we're going to get on into just a variety, right? So I've got a bunch of games written down. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw it to you guys. I'm going to set up a poll. I'm going to throw a bunch of different games out there. You guys select the game, and I will play it as voted. Okay? So that is kind of the agenda for the evening. And if you're excited, of course, smash the like button. If you're happy to be here, smash the like button. I'm happy to have you here, absolutely. And I really do appreciate you guys spending some time here. Maybe I got to earn it, completely fine. But if you find yourself having fun here tonight, consider smashing that like button. It really does help get the stream out in front of everybody else. And if you happen to be new here, maybe you like Pillar Assault, maybe you like another game, maybe you like the game giveaway, maybe you participated in the game giveaway but didn't subscribe, completely fine. Whatever you want to do, I can't force anything. But if I earn your subscription tonight, which I certainly hope to do, consider hitting that subscribe button because that really does help the channel grow. And I really would appreciate it. And while I was, again, yapping, we got Brooke with a $2 sticker, a nice, charming little kitty cat dog. Yeah, it looks like a dog. Yeah, it's a dog with hearts. You love to see that, friends. You love to see that, Brooke. This one goes out to you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Poor Luna tricks. Okay, yeah, I mean, we're grinding this goal. In fact, I think I counted like 6 already. 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5. So it's weird because like the goal at the top says 2 of 10, but no, you guys have been sending stickers. We are at 5. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. We got Pookie Bear in the house, just popping in to say hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, my man. I'm doing good. I've got a pinched nerve in my back. That's a little uncomfortable, but I'm doing good. I'm in good spirits. I'm just looking to, get over this little inconvenient chapter and move on to better things, with full back mobility and an arm that's no longer numb. We got Capt X Val with a $10 donation. Well, thank you so much, my man. I do appreciate you. Here is for you, buddy. Thank you so much for your generosity. I really do appreciate it, man. Big ups to you, buddy. Big ups to you. Got something big in the works for you, AK, says Tech Rabbit. Awesome, man. That is absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, we'll have to touch base. Did you guys notice the new mic cover? That's pretty cool. And I've also got this new mic backing. It's this cool little thing. I made it the YouTube colors, right? White and red. So we're upgrading here, friends. We're upgrading. We got some awesome lighting. I've got another surprise. And I guess while we have some people here, 35 watching right now, absolutely fantastic. Next Saturday, starting at noon Central Standard Time, is the marathon stream. So don't miss it. I'll be going from noon to midnight. We'll be here all day. We'll share some drinks. We'll share some food. We'll chat. We'll play games. We'll just hang out all day. Of course, I don't expect everybody to be here for the full 12 hours. But just, feel free to pop on in at points during your Saturday, which is, I understand, a very busy and productive day for most people. But that is next Saturday, January 31st. So mark that one down. I'm going to have an announcement going out pretty much after the stream. I'll probably throw that out tomorrow, actually, just so everybody can get that on the calendar. But definitely do it. Definitely do it. Come hang out. That's the big one. That is to celebrate 10,000 subscribers. And that's, of course, you know, huge props and a huge shout out to all you guys. I really do appreciate it. Absolutely. Yeah, 12-hour stream. Yeah, Pokeball colors. Yeah, Pokeball colors as well. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think it looks way better. It feels a little bulkier. I feel like I can grab it a little bit better too. It's quite nice, man. It is quite nice. Oh, might want to make... Yeah, oh yeah. Tech YouTube mod. For sure, man. For sure. Let's knock that one out right now, actually. Definitely gotta hook our boy Tech Rabbit up. He's the guy that... Well, he's the Tech Rabbit, right? He's a Tech Rabbit. He's the guy that controls the technology. He's a mod on the Discord. He just helps me get set up with all these technological things that I know very little about and have a lot of growth opportunity, right, in the technological area. I guess I didn't even realize we didn't have him as a mod, but yeah, let's see. Community moderation. Tech Rabbit, let's get you, buddy. Would help if I spelt Tech Rabbit correctly. Let's see. You are Tech_Rabbit. Okay. Tech_Rabbit. Okay, of course. This has to be super difficult. I'll tell you what, Tech Rabbit. No, I'll add you after this. I don't want to derail this. I'll add you after this. I didn't realize I didn't have you, man. My name is hard to spell. Well, I guess it is. I guess it is. So, Tech Rabbit, you're a mod in, always a mod in Hearts. I'll make you an official mod after this. But let's get under the hood here, friends. I've got some exciting Pillar of Salt action coming your way. And, got Darkwolf deleting Tech Rabbit's comments. That's funny. That is what we call over moderation here, friends. That's what we call over moderation. You might be the first person timed out on this channel, to be honest. Hey, we got Andre Weisner in the house. What's up, man? Or maybe it's Andrew. Not 100% sure, but good to see you, man. I saw you in the comments. I know you entered the giveaway as well. So for those of you here for the giveaway, we're going to do it after a Pillar of Salt run, okay? And then we'll do giveaway, and then we'll get into some variety, as dictated by the poll on the YouTube channel. So let's rock and roll, guys. Let's rock and roll. This is Pillar of Salt. It's a game that releases in full on the 12th of February. Played the demo a couple of times. It's a good demo. Check it out for yourself. I got a link in the stream description below. Releases February 12th. We are playing basically a closed beta version. It's not 1.0 yet, right? There's going to be stuff added to it up to its release, but this is a representation of the full game. So let's go. All right, so the world, we got Blue Space Guy talking. I will allow your world one chance to prove its worth. My avatar awaits you at the Mountain of Power. You have 3 days. All right, so kind of a cryptic intro from Blue Spaceman here. And what are we doing exactly in this game? Well, I think the first thing that pops about this game is the pixel art, right? First thing that drew me to this game, like nice, memorable units. Like you got the frog here, Morton the Fourth. Looks like Frog from Chrono Trigger, of course. And he's kind of a might-based character. You got Saturnalia, an attack magic user. You have Lyria, the Scrivener. And then you have Cerulean, the Blue Abbot. So, the way this game works is, I mean, basically, it's gonna open up to kind of a roguelike map. We're gonna have, different selections that we can make as we travel the map, of course. And then what's gonna happen is, we're going to assemble loot. We're going to assemble our team. We're going to fight battles. The battles are kind of auto-battle-esque. You'll definitely see once we get on into it. And then, of course, we'll fight a boss at the end. It's a pretty typical formula. But what makes this game kind of stand out from the rest is, I mean, the party construction is really thoughtful in this game. I do like it. And it looks like we have a whole bunch more characters that I think we can probably unlock. It says not unlocked, meaning we have to unlock it. I mean, look at all this variety, man. So that is exciting because in the demo, there was just these 4. So your team is going, your team comp will be different with each run because you won't come across all these heroes and you don't really have a choice. You go into a tavern and there's a hero there and you have to pay him gold to recruit them. Well, actually what you have to do is you have to pick up their bar tab essentially. So that's the way it works. And then each character has their own attack type. So this dictates the units that this hero will attack, right? So I don't select the unit that gets attacked. Instead it defers to their attack type that is programmed into their character. And then the casting type, so when they use spells, that again is randomized by this. So for instance, Cerulean here is going to use his spell when I tell him to use a spell on the lowest health enemy or ally. Okay, so that's the way it works. Lyria is going to attack the lowest health, casting type completely random. Morton has attack type area, so he's going to hit all enemies at once. Damage divided by all targets. And then casting type, he will target himself only. He's pretty, he's self-centered, of course. And then Saturnalia, attack type random, casting type area. So obviously a pretty good mage. Then each one will start with the relic too. We have to select just one starter, and then we're going to assemble the rest of our team from there. So I have had success with Lyria. I do like Lyria. She has the Fountain Pen personal relic. Gain plus 10% attack for each successful melee attack in a row, up to 50% of attack. Bonuses reset on spellcast or battle start. So I mean, let's go with Lyria, and let's see if we can get some more of these characters unlocked for sure. Looks like there's a challenge mode as well. Quite nice. And another thing, if your hero dies in fight, it's permadeath. They do not come back. So it's really kind of high risk. Let's go. Does this guy read chat? Yeah, man, I read chat. I was just explaining the game. Any farm games you're going to be playing soon was your question. Yeah, so this channel was founded on farm games, actually. Funny enough, right? I mean, we've come a long way. We've really diversified a lot since then, but yeah, we started playing a game called Tarot Cards, which is certainly a farm game. And for next Saturday's marathon stream, we got to go back to the roots. I'll definitely be playing some farm games. I'll probably actually open up the stream with a Tarot Cards run because, I mean, I open up the channel with Tarot Cards. So, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, old McBobo, absolutely, man. That's what it's all about. So, let's kind of scout our little map here. And again, just nice to look at artwork is really what sets this game apart, too. You can tell that a lot of attention and care was put into crafting the art. So we have all kinds of different nodes on the map, right? These swords are, of course, battles. We have the mini game. So this is really good because you can win a lot of coins. Coins are very important. Of course, right here, this currency. We have a blacksmith to upgrade items and weapons for gold. We have a tavern. This is where we can recruit a new party member or rest to restore some HP. We have a shop to buy some stuff. We have a mystic. Then a rune crafter. Add a rune to one of your armor or weapons. I think that's new. What is this? Transmuter. Merge items of the same rarity together to create something new. That's exciting. Mystic. Reforge your items with new abilities. Interesting. So I'm seeing all kinds of new nodes. Then, of course, our destination is the boss at the castle. This dude with, massively receding hairline. So, that's kind of what we're looking at. There is a mini boss over here. I mean, usually you want to do a mini boss. I think I want to target these treasure boxes because these are good. They're literally freebies. So we got treasure boxes over here. Looks like I can secure 2 if I go this way. And I've also got a mini game right here. I mean, my mind is made up. We're going right for sure, man. It's not even particularly close. Yeah. So let's go right. And then if we want to check out your character, so you can equip a variety of loot and gear and 4 relics on each character. Okay, that's the way it works. And then kind of the game within the game in this is stacking up these affinities. And that'll do a variety of things. So let's go, man. Let's do it. All right, step forward, traveler, says the old man. Lord Frog offers a boon for your journey. Right, we got the Battered Buckler. Offhand common, +1 might, +1 vigor, some blocks, some health. Bears the scars of a life's work. We have the Book of Cantrips. So good for a magic user. It's light type. And then we got the Bandage. Gain 10% of max health after winning a battle. I mean, I think that's fine because it's a way to at least get patched up after fight. Because you do get whittled down in this game. So I'll take the bandage. Completely fine. Go with Lord Frog's blessing. Yes, indeed. So you throw that on your relic slot. Okay. And then we have the minigame. Alright, so he's going to make me roll some dice. So what do we win? Do you think your roll will be higher or lower than the host? I mean, he's got a 4. It's going to be higher, man. Should be. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, 11. Nice, a Guardian Shield. That's an epic shield. How about this? Offhand, epic, heavy, dark, fire, cold, affinity. 5 might, 8 vigor, 2 balance. 75 health. My goodness, man. We just got bailed out. Big time. Incredible. All right, so he rolls a 9. Let's go with lower. Let's play the odds. Snake Eyes. Let's go. Nice. All right, Voidstone. He rolls a 10. Lower. All right, how about that? We lock it in, man. We lock in the full gambit. Hope you come back to the woods some. Absolutely, Mr. Squirrel. We'll be coming back as much as possible. So I secure all 3, right? Is that accurate? Oh, you bet, man. Fantastic. Well, let's throw that on you. It morphs you into a tank. Ring of Briars, Vigor, Mind, Damage Shield plus 5. Okay. A legendary relic. Wow, Voidstone. Reduce mana cost of abilities by 50%. Absolutely incredible. It really is. All right, so this is good stuff, man. This is a great start. And let's head on into our first fight. So, you want to hang out later, says the old man. No thanks, man. I'm trying to quit. Spider, level 1. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Alright, so it's complete auto battle, right? You don't target anything in this game. Now, if you do have spells learned by your hero, and you learn those from the gear you choose to equip, you can choose to toggle to use the spell, but otherwise they will simply just attack the target as dictated by their AI script. So, not bad at all. We got 9 gold. Fantastic. Let's keep moving. Traveler's Trousers. So this gives us the skill Nourish, which is a healing skill. We have the Gold Ring. Add some stats. Not terrible. Corroded Helm. Skill Wizardry. Increases damage from abilities you use, always cast as self only. It's the Dark School. 1 might, 1 vigor, 1 mind. Looks like 2 defense as well. So it's heavy though. So another thing in this game is you gotta watch your gear weight. These are medium legs that give Nourish. 2 balance and 5 health. I think I'll take those. I remember Nourish being pretty good. So now I throw these on her. And we gotta watch out because... So, the lower your might is... If you wear heavy armor, it will actually decrease your ability power. Right, so if I take this off, it goes up to 95%. If I throw that on, given the weight of the loadout, it goes down to 85%. If her might goes up, that will actually even out a little bit better. So, definitely watch that. Higher might characters need heavier armor. Essentially, it's the way it works. All right, some more treasures, you bet. Let's get some more treasures. Step forward, traveler. Lord Frog offers a boon for your journey. All right, the Whetstone. Plus 5 attack if you have a slashing weapon equipped. We are disarmed right now, man. Potion. Gain 10% of max mana after winning a battle. Or a Winter Orb. It's a rare relic. Melee damage is increased by 10% per stack of chill on target. I mean, maybe we can put together like a chill build. I mean, it's per stack of chill, right? If we can get some frost magic, it might be good. It's not going to do too much good yet, but we'll throw it on. Why not? And another relic. Let's get it. Man, Lord Frog has been generous. So has the squirrel. Dinner plate. Plus 5 armor class. In the heat of battle, anything will do. That's funny. A brass ring. 5 health, 5 mana. And then we got the Traveler's Tunic. Might, balance, health, skill, Kindle. Okay. So that is an attack skill. I mean, I wish it was ice, actually. Plus 5 armor class. I mean, 5 health, 5 mana. I guess let's secure the body armor. Why not? And we can throw this on her as well. So we just got like fully kitted out, which is kind of crazy. And now it's like, let's see how far it can take us into the first tavern. We got a frigid shard spider. Did you hear that the world is being destroyed later? Crazy that. Gains increased base armor class. Okay, so this guy's gonna be a little tougher to destroy. And he's resistant to cold, as you would think. Alright, so I'm gonna crank it down to normal speed so you can kind of see what's going on. But if I want to use my spells, I'll simply click them and then they'll queue up. And then her next turn, she'll use the spell. So let's see what Kindle does. How much damage it does. Alright, plus 4 burning. So it adds burn stacks is what it does. And then just slap them down. Slap down that spider, that's right. Alright, Chapman's Pants. Dark Pact. I'm good. Corroded chest plates. Chloroblast. Instantly heals targets. Always cast as double attack. It's heavy armor. Interesting. Silver Egg. Melee damage to common mobs increased by plus 15%. Yeah. We'll take that for sure, man. Throw that on over this for now. Alright, we're looking good. So far, so good. What do you guys say? Hey, we got Matthew Earl in the house. What's up, Matthew? Good to see you, man. I know you got your name in the drawing, so we'll be doing that after our run of Pillar of Salt here. Looks like you guys are just exposing your ages and calling each other old and young and all that good stuff. Well, fantastic. You guys keep that up. All right, we got a Skelly. Why did I ever agree to do this job? Find myself asking that often. Not of this YouTube stuff. YouTube's fun. Stone Heart, plus 50 max health. We have the smithing hammer, so this is actually a weapon. 1 might, 2 vigor. Or a frying pan. Plus 5 attack if you have a blunt weapon equipped. Can I take them both? I mean, it's a weapon. Plus 50 max health kind of seems decent. Let's keep stacking relics, man. Unless we get a real impactful item. Like, I don't really see her using too many abilities. In fact, we're going into a tavern here. Let's see who we get. Hopefully we get a spellcaster. Nice. It's the spellcaster. Alright, so he ran up a $50 tab in the bar. Oh, man, it's too much. Well, come on, man. Like, give me 8 gold, brother. We have some excellent cookies. Okay, so that's bad. That was an opportunity missed. Didn't have enough gold. These guys look tough. It's a skeleton, man. This guy's got nothing. That's right, skeleton, get wrecked. And now we have enough gold, of course. Stone hand, plus 50 max mana. Got the hammer again. Corroded chest plate. Skilled nourish. I mean, this is going to go good on a future spellcaster, but let's take the weapon. And let's keep moving. Well, best of luck to you, Matt. Best of luck, man. I hope you win. In fact, I hope everybody wins, but it's not what's going to happen. I can tell that right now. We got a lot of entries, and that's exciting stuff. It really is. All right, another Ring of Briars. Vigor 2, Mind 1. I mean, you could do worse. Battered Buckler. Got a great shield already. Scale Mail Gloves. Skill Bloom. Applies a shield that absorbs damage equal to the number of stacks. When the shield is broken, it heals for half the damage taken from last attack. Might to Mind Health. I mean, it's great. We'll take it. So now we have 2 stacks of nature, right? It's going to increase the effectiveness of nature spells by 20%. Okay, that's how it works. Let's keep going. All right, Gloomy Spider. Gains 50% in lifesteal. How dare you, man? Let's kick things off with the Bloom. Let's see what this does. Okay, so just a decent shield. And then Acid Spit. Get out of here with that energy there, Spider. Coffee. Ability power for absorb abilities increased by 20%. Just very minor stat increase. And then we have the Chapman's Loafer, skill Ice Blade. Okay. Increase melee damage by 1 per level. Increase melee damage by 1 per level. Does it do like ice stacks? Let's learn a little bit more about that. Not to mention I could use some feet as well. So now we get a cold orb. So if we actually manage to chill the target, it's got good synergy with our legendary Void Orb. Alright, so now we got 2 units on the field. Let's use this. Okay, so Ice Blade. Question is, do you chill the opposition? Doesn't look like it. Alright, nice. Not bad at all. We're actually doing pretty good. This game can get pretty unforgiving. Alright, we got a Soldier's Blade. Might 2, Vigor 1, Balance 4. Has 8 attack. It's a slashing weapon, of course. Traveler's Boots. Magic Sand. Increases all ability resist and ability resist caps by 1 per level. Gold Ring. Let's go with the Soldier Blade for sure, man. Let's throw that right on. Got 27 attack power now. I think Lifesteal is pretty good, if I remember correctly. Hopefully we can lock in a piece of gear. Maybe like an ice spell. Be good to get the ice spell. Alright, Lord Frog, what do you got? Traveler's Tunic, we got the Battered Buckler. What is this feather doing? +5 evasion. I mean, this is chest armor, I suppose. I'll take the feather. I mean, not really great options there, right? Oh, there's a shop. I probably want to cut across. If I can. Like, go this way, hit up the minigame again. We got to get back into one of these taverns. I've got to add another unit. In fact, okay, yeah. So I've got to go left now. I've got to just keep cutting across. Maybe I'm not going to get the shop, but probably go here to here to here to here. That's what I'm thinking. Let's keep going. Keep going left. Yeah, so this is the closed beta version. This is basically the build that the dev is working on for the full release February 12th. So yes, there is a demo of this game on Steam right now though if you want to try it. You basically get to conquer 1 day. From what I understand, we'll have 3 days of access in this version. But we'll definitely see. And of course, there's a bunch of new characters as well. So yes, to answer your question, yes. Alright, down goes the kitty cat. That's right, get out of here, man. Alright, Chapman Loafers. Okay, so this is Burning Blade. Increases melee attacks by 1. Do a little fire ice combination. We have Scale Mail Gloves. Instantly heals mana, always cast on self. Clarity. Or Feather. Scale Mail Gloves is fine. Is it better than what we have, though? Same thing. 125. 125. Do we like Clarity or do we like... I think Bloom is more serviceable for this character. You should bash this one. Yes, indeed. Hey, how about this? We got a Pig Sorcerer. That is hilarious. Casting type, double attack. Well, get out of here with that, man. And this guy, of course, will heal. Okay. Well, we could do Nourish if we need it. Let's cut down the... Looks like he's going for the Bone Priest first. Because she always goes for the weakest units. Okay, so we got hit with some ice magic. Cut down Mr. Piggy. That's right, he gets wrecked. That Thorns damage took him out, and... No, we managed to stay nice and healthy because of this bandage, right? It's given us plus 22 bonus health after this fight. You don't want to get whittled down in this. Chance Cube. 30% chance to gain plus 10 attack on melee. Another bandage or a frying pan. I will grab another bandage in preparation for the new hero we're going to be getting soon. Just got to keep going left. Alright, Shard Spider. It's an ambush. Well, let's take him out. not really too worried about it. So it looks like he has thorns. Yeah, he does. These guys are kind of nasty. Do we get a full heal? That's the question. 34. Not quite. All right, Holy Jewel. This looks nice. Gain 10% holy ability power for each holy ability item the party has equipped. So that obviously can... The party has equipped, right? So that obviously can snowball pretty quickly. Chapman's Cap. Another clarity. Caltrops. Gain 10 damage shield. We can do this. And try to maybe assemble some holy spells. I guess we'll see. We haven't really seen too much magic. All right, we got the Kitty Cat Hooligan. That needs to find out what happens. Oh, he's stealing my gold too, Kitty Cat. How dare you, man. In fact, give me that gold back, dude. Stealing my gold. Birthday cake. +6 to all base stats. That's incredible. Acid spit. It's a nature attack. Frying pan, birthday cake it is. Gain 10% attack. Like, suddenly I've got... Well, not suddenly, but I've got a ton of items here, man. I'll keep the birthday cake off. We're going to be getting a new character right here anyways. So let's go right here, play the mini-game again. Now, are there a variety of mini-games? Okay, it's the dice game again. Gee, I wonder if it's going to be lower than this. Of course it's going to be. All right, nice. Assassin's Coif. A rare piece of gear. See, you rolled an 11. I mean, lower. Absolutely. Paladin's Light. Legendary. Wow. Man, the minigame is where it's at, dude. I'm telling ya. Incredible. And then you rolled a 5. Let's get higher than a 5. Ah, man. Bummer. Well, thanks, Mr. Squirrel. You have been really, really good to me in this run. Really, really good to me. I mean, incredible. Paladin's Lights. It's Dark Cold Element. Interesting. Plus 55 health, 45 mana. We have 3 stacks of nature now for our spells. So we're actually, like, in on nature pretty hard. I mean, that's pretty crazy. Assassin's Coif, so this is holy. It's got the Paragon spell. So now, this, 10% holy ability power. So if I had a holy attack spell, and we had a bunch of holy spells in our party... I mean, we could realize this holy jewel, right? We could actually use it, but we don't really have that yet. I've got to get another party member, and we got to kind of reformulate. So, let's do that. Reforge your items with new abilities. I don't mind this. Now, it feels like a good way to waste a bunch of money, though. And we got Alexander Jenkins in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you, AboBRO. That's right, my man. That is absolutely right. Let's see. I actually bought some games I had free on Epic on Steam back when a lot of them didn't have achievements. Yeah, it's like all that time you could have got some achievements, right? Game looks fun. Pity it's only on Steam. Starting to buy more games from Galaxy of Games now. Yeah, GOG. Yeah, GOG's got some good ones as well. I don't mind GOG. Paladin's Light. Let's re-roll. Actually, Nourish is pretty good though. What's good on a spellcaster? This is heavy armor, so let's mystify this. All right, so we get Wash. Removes all detrimental effects from target. Always cast as area. Okay. I mean, it's a cleanse. Do we like that? Not really. Got Darkness. Deals instant dark damage, always casts as double attack. I mean, we're not really in on dark either. But I suppose we could be. How about like a holy attack spell, man? Wizardry. Increases damage from abilities you use. Cast as self only. Let's do it one more time. We got Thorn Vines. Increases damage shield by... Okay, that's actually really serviceable for heavy armor. We'll take it, man. We will be taking it. We got Matt Montgomery in the house. Another farm roguelite anytime soon. Yeah, man. So, Marathon stream. That's 12 hours. I'll be here 12 hours next Saturday, January 31st. We can definitely run another farm roguelike for sure, man. You bet. Probably open it up with some tarot cards, and then we can probably transition into another farm roguelike. My intention with the marathon stream is to play the games that built the channel. That is definitely a game that built the channel. I've done lots and lots of runs. All right, into the tavern. Hopefully we have enough cash this time, and what do you know here? This is a new character, man. This guy's missing an eye, it looks like. Okay, he's a pirate. How about you pay his tab? I'm surprised he only ran up 50 bucks if it's a pirate, man. You know what they say about pirates. Absolutely. All right, so we got another party member, Harrison the pirate. And I don't need any food. We're good. So what do you do well, man? I know nothing about ya. Ship in a bottle. Gain 1 stack of Dead Reckoning after each melee attack. Spends all stacks when using an ability to empower it. To empower. Okay, so it empowers the ability after each melee attack. Okay, so he attacks. He's got a double attack, really. 2 random targets at a time, each at full attack power. Wow. So you want to build this guy up as your melee attack force for sure. Like, you want to. Well, let's give him a bandage. Let's give him a birthday cake. +6 to all base stats is nice. And then we got the Void Stone mana cost of abilities. Winter Orb, we're not in on chill. We're not really in on holy ability power yet either. What else do we got? Stone Heart. Melee damage to common mobs increased by 15%. I mean, if he's attacking twice, it makes more sense to have it on him, right? And then we can probably give like Paragon. So what is your spell? Melee is random. Ability is double attack. Okay, so when he uses spells, he uses it twice. Got it. Otherwise, he's just attacking at random. But I mean, like, let's mess around with them a little bit. Not to like completely take all of her gear, but you definitely want to find a bit of a balance. So you have damage shield. You can get damage shield twice. So that's not bad. We can give you the hammer. I mean, this guy's got pretty crazy stats, actually. Scale mail gloves. Take those. Traveler's tunic. Why don't you take that back? 157 and 201. Feels pretty balanced. And this guy will have... Well, he'll be serviceable with skills. You have all the attack power with this sword, though. I'm alright with that. Let's run this. Let's run this. For you, let's go ahead and give you the Deuce mana, I think. Deuce mana cost. We'll switch these up. You'll be using skills more, for sure. Alright, so now we're into a forge. We can upgrade items here. Now, if you want to risk it, I can try to improve your weapons or armor for you. So the way this works is... Sometimes it'll go up in rarity, sometimes it'll go down in rarity. And it'll actually tell you the chance of this happening. So if I throw this here... Oh, it's legendary. Never mind. If I throw, say, this here... 64% chance to upgrade to rare. So it's uncommon right now to rare. 18% chance for nothing to happen. 18% chance for it to go down to common. Cost 20 gold. We need better weaponry. Let's do it. Nice. Ruined longsword. How about this? 14 attack. Terrific. Smithing hammer. 86% chance, you bet, man. Alright, nice job. Battle mace. Don't need a sharp blade to break armor. 64%. Let's do it, man. Are you serious? Oh, man. Alright, I'm good with the battle mace. You can really just blow all your money there. I gotta make sure we have enough cash to get another recruit. Right here. And what do you know? We got another blacksmith. My goodness, man. This game's trying to make me go broke. Traveler's trousers for 20. Hit it. Scale mail pantaloons. Traveler's tunic. I don't got the cash, do I? Don't have the cash. So let's fight more to get more cash. The Mystic can, of course, reforge items. It's free. It's a free service. Let's do it. I gotta make sure we have enough gold. I think it's gonna cost 100. Divine Goblin and Shard Spider. Better use your good stuff this time. I've been using my good stuff, man. What are you talking about? Alright, let's see the effectiveness of the team. With 2 attackers just dodging left and right. Not bad at all. Really not bad. Healing up. Full health. Feeling good. Looking good. Who's this guy? Take a look at what I got in stock, friends. Mana Vampire. Choose a trait. Post-fight mana rewards are halved. All mana steal from items is increased by 50%. Ninja. Party members have plus 10 damage shield. Prodigal Sorcerer. Abilities always cast as an area. Melee damage is reduced by 35%. We'll take Ninja. So is that like a relic or what? Party traits. Got it. Okay, cool. So that's a new system implemented as well. Very good. The Holy Jewel with the chest piece. So the chest. So what that alludes to is a holy spell. So if you use a holy ability, so really it's only getting plus 10% boost, and the only holy ability we have is Paragon, which is decent. But what we want is more holy stacks in our party. We only have 1, so that's why I'm not using that yet. All right. So speaking of holy magic. I think Paladin's Light is good with these Thorn Vines. I think that's good. Assassin's Coif with our skill Paragon. I think that's fine. Clarity is decent for a spellcaster. Instantly heals mana. This is Kindle. Can do better than that. Nourish is decent. Bloom applies shield. This is Ice Blade. Let's do Traveler's Tunic. Alright, we got Wash again. I don't think I mind that if we get a bunch of debuffs. Let's go with the Chapman's Loafers. Clarity. Curse. Okay, so that's an attack skill that's dark. Alright, nice. We got Chill. Fantastic. This is good. Now we just need a spellcaster. Of course, we're not guaranteed to really get one. Get a unit that's good at it, anyways. We'll see. We got a Mana Fiend. We got Nate Shepherdson in the house. He's excited to see me. What's up, my man? Good to see ya. And if you're having fun tonight, friends, of course, smash that like button. And if you happen to be new here, and maybe you drifted in because you like Pillar of Salt, or you like giveaways, or you just want to hang out, well, consider subscribing. Stay for the long haul. Absolutely. All right, so we got a Mana Fiend. What's this guy going to do? He's going to steal mana. Of course he will. Let's take him out quick. Let's take him out quick, man. All right, nice. That's right, get bashed down, skeleton. All right, terrific. All right, these look nice. Polished Greaves. Skill Explosion. Deals instant fire damage. Consume all stacks of burning on target to increase damage dealt by 2% per stack. That's actually a strong skill. It's strong. I like it. We'll take it for sure. Seems like a decent one for you. Can get a bunch of these Dead Reckonings and then use the explosion. Increases mana and ability power. I mean, he just needs like a high mind stat. So what do we have on you that increases mind? The Scale Mail Gloves. Well, he's got a pair of them as well. Mind +2, this does. Maybe we switch these up. Mind +1. Mind +1, but let's keep the Ring of Briars on you. Okay, so far, so good. Need more gear. We have exactly 100 gold, so hopefully it costs 100 gold. We're going to find out. It's a little snake man. Okay? Can we get him? We can. Costs exactly 100. How about that? The Sheriff. Okay, the Sheriff's in town. Well, get on my team. Attack type random, casting type random. All right, how about that? We got the sheriff, Wesley. Well, that's pretty cool. What's up, Wes? So what's Wesley doing? Ability is Rare Seeker. Will hit bosses and elemental incarnation enemies first and does more damage to them. Does less damage to normal enemies. This guy's a boss killer. Melee is different. Will always choose a different target than the last one hit. Okay. And then Tarnished Badge. 25% chance to gain 1 stack of Avenge when hit by a melee attack. Avenge must, what, increase damage output, I would guess. So this guy's kind of a melee. Well, maybe not. I mean, I guess he's got a low mind stat. Alright, so now we're going to have to diversify even further. Either that or just kind of bury him. Hope he can stay alive. Because there is permadeath, right? Should he fall in fight, it's done. I think you get the gear back, though. I'm pretty sure. Let's give him the feather for evasion. 10% per stack of chill on target. We can have you cast chill. We'll have you cast chill. Or maybe we have you cast chill. Just make that what you do. Cast chill. Like, that's just what you're doing. Probably give you the birthday cake. To raise those stats a little bit. Do this, I think, for you, and then Winter Orb for you. Or maybe like this. I guess if a unit has low health, we know who she's going to attack, right? So I can use chill on the unit with the lowest health, and then she's going to hit him for bonus damage. I suppose we can throw in the Holy Jewel too, but it's not going to do too good. Unless we give him Paragon, I suppose. Let's do something like that. You got to balance out your items. Sounds like Matt's got to go. Good luck on the giveaway. Yeah, absolutely. We'll be doing that after this run of Pillar Assault, so just hang tight. Yeah, it's the largest giveaway I've done on the channel for sure, man. Like, got tons of participants. So let's use Paragon on you. And then chill, so you can queue up skills, right? For you, just all-out attack. Explosion, Clarity, Thorn Vines. Let's go. Alright, Spider. Get wrecked, man. Alright, he uses Paragon. That buffs up his stats. Wrong one, man. Wrong one. Alright, Psalm. He heals himself. But Bone Priest. Not long for this world. That's right. Nice. We got Balloon Guy. Investigate. Item rewards have a small chance to already have runes on them. Really. Ability Focus. Ability damage increased by 50%. Melee reduced by 35%. I can't do that. Party spell damage increased by 15%. That sounds great. If we ever get some good attack skills. I mean, we're kind of stuck with what we have here, right? Make sure you have the right gear for this. I mean, I'm not really too worried about it. One thing we're going to be battling with is mana with Wesley. So I don't necessarily need to be using skills when the mobs are easy to destroy. I mean, it's just, it hasn't really been a problem yet. Got a bandage. I mean, that'd be good on you, Wesley. Trousers for the Paragon skill or chipped sword. 4 attack, 1 might, 2 balance. I'm gonna go bandage. Call me crazy, but I'm going bandage. Now everybody's got one. Make sure we stay nice and healthy. Let's keep fighting. It'll be boss time soon. Alright, take him out, boys. Let's go. Help him find out. The Mana Fiend. Consuming my mana, and I don't appreciate it. Skelly. That's right, get wrecked. Skelly goes down. Hey, this looks pretty good. Night Scale Helm, what's this? Rare headpiece. It's heavy, dark fire nature. Okay. Might, vigor, mind, health. Skill Ice Armor. Increases armor by 1 per level. Costs 32. I mean, obviously, grabbing that for sure. Does increase mine. It increases health too. I mean, I think if there's one person that needs it, it's probably you there, pal. No, he's got a couple of cold abilities. In fact, we could give him this for 3 cold abilities. 165, 103, 240. Maybe this guy's more of a glass cannon. I mean, doesn't have much HP. I suppose he's under-leveled. Only level 4. Let's keep going. A divine skeleton. That's funny. Alright, boys. Let's crush him down. Got a lot of dodge going on, too. Or just hits that don't do any damage. What's this guy doing? Gains increased ability armor class against all types. Okay. Alright, down goes that skeleton. Mana Fiend munching away as he normally does, but not a problem. Corroded Greaves. So that's nourished. We got the Jester's Hat. Targeting style for melee attacks is always random. Melee damage is increased by 10%. Do I like that? Smithing Hammer. I mean, 10% damage increase isn't terrible. Always being random, I guess, doesn't have a huge impact. We are really filled up on relics, though. 2 vigor, 5 health. Gives nourish. Let's give the sheriff a weapon. That's right, smash him with the hammer. So I'm curious. We have a full party, clearly. Okay, so if you have a full party, that's it. We don't need food. That is a way to restore your health, of course. Got a nice little bankroll and going on into the boss fight soon. Let's head into the shrine. Let's see what Lord Frog has stowed away for us. Traveler's Boots. We got the Chapman's Gloves that give explosion. That's a good skill. Anvil of the Dawn. Blunt weapon hits apply 10% of their damage again as burning stacks. So that goes with explosion really, really well. And we have a couple of blunt weapons. Let's grab that one for sure, man. So obviously, like this one. Is a good fit. Do something like that. I like that. And into the shop, I think you can probably get some pretty good gear here. At least in my limited experience with this game. Chapman's Cap. So skill Psalm. This is a healing skill. Chapman's Shirt for some chill action. I mean, with Winter Orb, right? It's a decent fit. Corroded Gauntlets. Health 5, Vigor 1, Skill Wash. Smithing Hammer. We got the Pocket Knife. I think that's a good one to purchase. I mean, Brass Ring is uninspiring. But we could use it. We're actually kind of slim on the rings. Corroded Gauntlets. Do you have gloves? No. You do, and you do. Let's go with those, I suppose. They're on sale. The price is right. I think I'm good with that. Can also sell some things. Do I like this Holy Jewel? Doesn't feel like we're really in on Holy, but I think we can sell that. Not a problem. The Feather. Very, very low impact. Alright, so you got to get your mind up a little bit. Throw that on. Let's go Chapman's Cap on you. Gives you a healing spell. I think we should probably give him the double heal, right? And then Corroded Gauntlets on you. He gets another stack of cold. And he's got chill, right? So he's going to be doing plus 40% damage with chill, but he's down to 68. So it'll actually be, what, 108? So a little improvement, I suppose. But he's also got the Winter Orb, right? We'll see how it works out, because we got a boss fight coming up here right now, friends. And this guy with the hair, for sure. So let's go. Wish me luck. All right, so we got the Scholar and a couple of Bone Knights. Well, a Bone Knight and a Bone Priest. Let's take them out. Let's open it up with Paragon. Let's go. Thorn Vines for Harrison, I think. And then chill. All right, Paragon. All right, let's stay nice and healthy here, boys. All right, we're getting Curse stacked up on us. I think that damages you every turn. So let's wash that off. All right, nice job. Use Wash. All right, good job. Let's use Psalm. Could use a little bit of healing. Let's use Wash. All right, gotta watch his mana, right? Slow this down just a little bit. All right, looks like we got him. Yeah, Scholar, give me a break, man. You got nothing. You got nothing. All right, down he goes, the old man. But you can see the brutality of Curse, man. It's so brutal. Looks like we got the Djinn unlocked. We get a full restore, which is great. And a bunch of gold. Ton of experience. 8, 7, and 6. The first boss, not a problem whatsoever. Okay, so we get a trait. Cool. Vampire. Post-fight health rewards are halved. All lifesteal from items increased by 50%. We don't have lifesteal. Party members can't gain additional attacks. All rewarded items have runes applied. Can't gain additional attacks. Swift Striker. Abilities cost 40% more mana. Party gains +1 melee attack. +1 melee attack. I mean, we're kind of in on it. 40% more mana is troubling, but we're kind of in on it. Regum Rex says I'm streaming from Davos. Keynote speaker at the WEF. Yeah, you know it, man. Don't miss that one. Looks like I think I missed this. Alexander says he's about to head to the gym. How have I and Lady Luna been doing? We've been doing great, man. We've been doing great. Thanks for reaching out. Good that you're going to the gym. I've actually got a pinched nerve in my back right now, unfortunately. So I've been a little immobilized, but I'm doing good. Luna's doing good. Thanks for asking, man. You might be gone by now. And then Brooke likes this game. Absolutely fantastic. I say, like, let's go in on it. +1 melee attack is crazy. Maybe we just do... We have a limited skill set. I can throw that mana skill that reduces mana cost by 50% on him, because he actually plays a pretty decent role. Let's go Swift Striker. Let's lean into it. All right, we got the Mushroom Forest up next. And an elite fight. Yeah, we're going to be taking on the elite fight for sure. All right, so this, let's see, where is it? I mean, that's actually pretty incredible. It almost feels like this is a better fit. 25% chance to gain 1 stack of Avenge. I almost feel like these two guys should switch up, because you're using all the abilities all the time. And then this Void Stone needs to find its way on you as well. Because if you're attacking units that you apply chill to, you're our heaviest hitter at 39. Makes sense in my mind, at least. And this will make your spells more powered up. I mean, you saw the effect of Wash in that last fight, right? We might have been killed by Curse, to be honest. So I don't dislike it. I mean, do we maybe do something like this? To get your ability power up more? Give you the heal? Instantly heals mana. I mean, you've got wash on your gloves. Mana plus 5. You got 104 mana. You got 165, but we just have him attack, right? Like, that's what he does. He attacks. Especially now, in this current state. It looks like Matt Montgomery threw a buck. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. This goes out to you, my man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alexander says, give Luna some belly rub. Oh, absolutely, man. Yeah, Luna just, like, she crawled right up next to me last night. And I love that. It's just, like, the best thing ever. I was thinking to myself, this might be one of the best things ever. This crawls right up next to me. Gives up. You know, just gives it up. Wants the pets. Wants all the pets. It is absolutely fantastic. Just in bands. Yeah, so, like, my pinched nerve, it's, like, right in the middle of my back. Like, slightly to the right side, like, upper mid-back. And it, like, affects the neck muscle, right? And then it runs down into the arm, right? So, like, my right hand that I do literally everything with, operate the mouse with, work out with, everything. It's numb. It's, like, tingly. And it's been that way for, like, a week. So, it's rough. Matt Montgomery wants to see Luna. Luna. There she is over there. You see her? Luna, come here. Luna's hanging out. Yeah, we need a Luna cam. Yeah, just strap a little GoPro to her. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, I guess I haven't, like, this goal tracker thing doesn't do a great job, does it? I think we're at 6. We might actually be at 7. Yeah, we're at 7. So we're at 7. And that means Luna tricks. So if we get the goal, I'll show you some of Luna's tricks. She's got some great ones. Right, Luna. But yeah, that is the gamer dog of the century, my friends. Love that dog quite a bit. She's my special friend. She's my buddy. Wow, look at all the elite fights here, man. Holy cow. I wonder what the rewards are like. Oh, you think it's counting different people? From my understanding, I think it. Yeah, you might be right. I'm keeping count because I don't trust it anyways. I'm keeping count. We're at 7. We're at 7. Any muscle relaxers on board or Bile Freeze? Yeah, Icy Hot. Yeah, I've been using Icy Hot. I've actually got this little shocker thing that I hook up these electrodes and then just do a little electricity, and it, like, you know, it stimulates the muscle a little bit. That's been helping. It helps, it really does help kind of loosen things up, stimulates it a little bit. But it feels funny, and if you turn it up high enough, it's like your entire, like, side of your body is, you know, seizing up. That's hilarious. SS Bruno Co. Good to see you, man. Nerve damage is rough. Hope you recover soon. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. To me, it does, like, I don't feel like it's a thing that is gonna keep me on the shelf for too long. What I have to do is probably have to get it adjusted at a chiropractor, to be honest. That's probably what I have to do. But I do appreciate that, man. You are absolutely fantastic. Thank you. Looks like Brooks got some dogs. Aaron Joyner, what's up, Aaron? Planning any more content with other creators? Good to see you play a game with Ron Empire. Yeah, man. I mean, that's the thing that I like to do. Absolutely. From time to time. In fact, I've been in talks with Ron Empire about doing another of those, like, board game RPG type games. So look for that soon. Absolutely, man. Yeah, 10's unit. Yes, Brooke. That's exactly right. That's exactly what it is. And then we got Capt X Val with a $5 super chat. Says, test from your IT help desk. Well, thank you, my man. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. That goes out to you. Brooke has a genetic chronic pain disorder called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Oh, so yeah. I don't know too much about that, but I'm sorry to hear that as well. Hey, what up, Vinci? Nah, man. Not a problem at all, my man. Not a problem at all. It's been a crazy day. Hope the stream is going to... Oh, dude. We are on day 2 of some Pillar of Salt. And then we're going to get on into the giveaway. See which of you mad lasses and lads win. But we got a mini boss fight just for you, Vinci. Came in at the right time. All right, we got the curator. All right, so this guy. He's looking to curate something. Look at this guy. Yeah, I don't think it counts, Capped. I don't think it counts super stickers. Holy crap, Matt Montgomery. My goodness, my man. Wow, man. Wow. Matt Montgomery, look at this guy. $100 super chat. That is the largest super chat I've ever got. Wow, man. You are absolutely fantastic. He says, love your streams, bro. Keep it up. Well, man, you are absolutely phenomenal. And boys and girls, I mean... With that, we easily reached the goal. I mean, absolutely. Let's hit this a couple more times. You are just on fire, my man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, man. Honestly, thank you. Fantastic. I mean, you guys have been fantastic this evening, and I really do appreciate it. All you guys, absolutely. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna work in some Luna treats and Luna tricks. But let's get through the Pillar of Salt first. We'll do that as we transition to the giveaway portion of the stream. But thank you so much, Matt. Man, incredible. Absolutely incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. The curator. I mean, let's whoop him for Matt. I appreciate it, man, though. Like, that's like one of the big things that I'm trying to do here is, you know, just create a space where everybody can look forward to coming to, right? And, I mean, obviously, like, you know, having awesome people here throwing cash is fantastic, right? I really do appreciate that. But creating a space for everybody to come to is absolutely fantastic. So, keep on, I mean, Fridays, right? Fridays. That's when we're doing it. And that is incredible, man. Really do appreciate it. It makes me want to create a better GIF, one that's a little more impactful than, you know, just the little AboBRO fist bump here. So I'll add that to the to-do list to improve overall stream quality. We'll get some, like, real big ones. But incredible. All right. So, place a relic in the box to improve it. All right, so we can improve a relic. What's our best relic? Blunt weapons. Maybe. Silver egg. That's pretty good. Winter orb. It's kind of pivotal. Birthday cake. I think that's a fine one. I think. Reforged birthday cake. Plus 12 to all base stats. I mean, you could certainly do worse than that. Okay, that's legendary, so you can improve it. How about this? Oh, looks like you can only do one item. Is that right? Okay, you can only do one item. Good to know, good to know. They call him Matt Stacks. Alexander's gonna do the hammer curls. Oh, thanks, brother. How many is that? So... We got the goal of 10 with Matt. Matt just coming in like a madman. We got the goal of 10, so that would be 70. And then what I typically do is if we hit the goal, I'll give you a bonus 30. So you got 100 on the docket. You got 100. Reforged cake. The flavor is now a mystery. Yeah, mystery cake. All right, we got Ifrit. Casting type area. Look at this guy's elemental stat boosts. Well, this guy's kind of intense. But we got those extra attacks, right? So it's going to help build this counter as well. Let's do Psalm. Hit him with the Psalm. Okay, never mind. Didn't need to. All right, I think we're playing around with something fun here. Spearhead, +5 attack if you have a piercing weapon. Got Acolyte's Gloves, Skill Kindle, +20 mana, 4 mind. The answer's yes. Not even a question in my mind about that one. Sometimes they make it real easy. So that goes on you. You got the Kindle skill now, so you got a little more magic. I mean, we're going to force this guy into being our spellcaster. In fact, Explosion. Do we want this on you? It's more of like a physical attack skill. But burn stacks, right? I think maybe, again, you can apply the burn. You can apply the chill. Burn chill. You can remove debuffs. You can heal. This guy actually plays an important role. Scale mail gloves. Do we like that? I mean, your skill power's just tanked. His is up to 142. So that's the impact of rolling with light armor, right? It is. I think the mystery cake helps too. All right, good. Good deal. All right, taverns, we don't need them. What is this? Transmuter. Merge items of the same rarity together to create something new. Seems kind of useful. I think these forges. That's where we want to go. Get a bunch of hammer wax in. We also have these shops. Can get more gear there. So shop. There we got a forge here. That's what we want to do. And let's take out mini bosses along the way. Just lay waste. Let's go. Ifrit, Sorcerer, Skeleton. It's an ambush. I'm not too worried about it. Wesley, though. You don't got much HP there, pal. I'm a little worried about that. So let's heal up. Alright, that guy cast chill. I think that guy just needs to chill, to be honest. Alright, nice. Not half bad. Corroded chest plates. Heavy armor, I'm good on that. Gold ring. Stats, we've got another battle mace. This is nice. Absolutely. My goodness, Matt Montgomery with a 50-member bomb. This guy is on fire. Matt Montgomery, thank you so much, man. Really, thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. Dude, this guy is on fire, and obviously, everybody who receives a membership from the generous Matt Montgomery, make sure to tell him thank you. And welcome to the army, my friends. Welcome. Absolutely incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. And it's still going. Like, chat is being spammed by gifted memberships, and you love to see it. So, gifted memberships, friends. If you just got one, let's see some AboBRO special emojis spammed in the chat. Let's see it. Let's see the get wrecked, level up in face. Yeah, let's see the way of the fist like Regum Rex showed right there. Let's see them. Let's see the water, the AboBRO head. Absolutely. There you go. Aaron Joyner with the level up in face. And somehow Capped X Val didn't get one. All right, yeah, it's a thing of beauty. You love to see it. What's up, Sudan? Good to see you, man. The answer is yes. All right, Brooke. That's what we're talking about. Absolute legend, man. The legend of the Matt Montgomery. I'll tell you something. Absolutely fantastic. Thanks again, Matt. I really do appreciate it, man. And for you, let's conquer a mini boss. You better use your good stuff this time, says this old guy. I'm good, man. I'm so good. Captavel joins. Welcome to the army, Captavel. This one's for you, my man. Man, Luna's gonna be doing a lot of tricks. Luna's gonna be doing a lot of tricks. Well, thank you, man. Welcome to the army. I do appreciate you joining. Absolutely. And so for members of this fine channel, one thing that I'm going to do, and I'm gonna try to do this soon here because I get an idea in my head and I like it, and then it's like, well, I'll do that. Do I want to do content or do I want to do that? Well, I want to reward you guys that are members. What I want to do is I want to give you access to the channel's music, right? So I've got a bunch of music that has been created around here, and I want to give you guys access to it. I like it. You may not. I like it. I think it's cool. I use it in my videos. I use it in my streams, stuff like that. So I'm going to do a members-only, basically, playlist of music that you will have access to as a perk to being a member. So absolutely fantastic, guys. So he's going to reforge one relic. Okay. I mean, what's, like, again, I think probably this. Maybe not. Maybe not that. Silver egg. I mean, this is good. I can't do this, right? Oh, I can. Reduce mana cost of abilities by 100%? What? All right, well, Wesley, everything is free now, my man. Everything is free. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's really, really good. It's a huge perk of fighting mini-bosses, I suppose. That's crazy. That is crazy. Blacksmith. Another mini-boss. Matt's like, oh my god, I haven't even joined. Yeah, how about that, man? All the memberships that you threw, that big dono that you threw, and yeah, welcome to the army, Matt. And again, man, thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. Like, you're just on fire, brother, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Tech Rabbit says, with all the crazy things going on in chats, aka I'm making you a Discord game called AboBRO Knows Games. Been working on it for a few weeks now. Awesome, dude. That is awesome, man. I'm excited to check it out. Maybe we can stream it, Tech Rabbit, if it's streamable. I think so. I think so. Good stuff, man. That is great stuff. All right, let's beat him down before he gets out of control. I want to watch the HP. We might have to use Psalm. I mean, everything's free, right? Like, all skills are free. Let's use Wash and Psalm. We didn't need to. And this guy's just getting pulverized. Now we can reforge another relic. I think Silver Egg is fun. I mean, Stoneheart, give us more max HP. Let's go with Silver Egg. 30%. So it like doubles the effectiveness, which is nice, man. This game has a lot of fun little systems in it. Real easy on the eyes, and it's fun to play. We're still looking fine from a health standpoint. A blacksmith right there, man. That's where it's at. Where Alexander's asking, where do you find the cool emotes? Yeah, so the emotes are a member thing. So members have a little badge by their name, like Matt's name there, and so when you open up chat, when you open up the emoticon screen, you will have access to send emotes there. Man, you seem to have gotten some really cool games in that game early on. Which one you talking about? And welcome, Liriana. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Are you talking about this game, like the early portion of this game? I mean, like the first 5 nodes on the map gave us a bunch of items, and we got some real good stuff, man. Got some real good stuff. All right, let's wash off that poison. I mean, they just don't live long enough. Smithing hammer, I'm good. Brass ring, uninspiring. Golden stone. Gain 5% of melee damage dealt as gold. Gain 5% of melee damage dealt as gold. So depending on your gold, I mean, 5% of 900's quite a bit. I don't lose gold, right? I've got a lot of gold, man. Everybody has a ring, right? Yeah. The thing is I don't really need another relic, man. Like, I like my relics. Smithing hammer, I mean, it's uninspiring. Hey, throw in this battle mace. What are we doing? I guess we'll take it. Let's go here next. Keep fighting on. We fight on. A rustic goblin. He's into antiquities. So, you want to hang out later? Says the old guy. That's funny. Alright, nice. Psalm on her. Heal her up. We got to get his mind stat higher, for sure. I mean, all of his spells are free, which is crazy. That legendary orb thing. I mean, just keep using wash and psalm. Wash away the poison. Oh, it's not washing away the poison? Removes all detrimental effects from target, right? What am I missing here? Maybe that's one that can't be dispelled. Corroded treads. Vigor to chill. Traveler's trousers. So this is bloom. Plus shield that absorbs. Okay, so the shield. Jester's hats. I mean, melee attacks always random. Damages increased by 10%. You don't have any trousers there, pal. But they're medium, so it's going to reduce your skill. I don't like it too much. Because these are medium too, right? So... let's go. Let's take them, I suppose. Let's see the impact of this. 147 down to... stays at 147. Alright, not bad. We'll take it. We shall take it. Oh, yeah. Liriana meant to say items. Yeah, we got some real good ones. And, in fact, this one... this one. No, not that one. This one is incredible. You reforge it. Reduce mana cost of abilities by 100%. I mean, mana, in my experience with this game, it's one of, like, the main things that... like, ends runs. You just run out of mana. You can't use your healing. You can't use any of that. Well, this makes everything free. What we need to focus on now is building the elemental synergies and getting, like, strong attacks with this guy here, the sheriff. So that's what we have to do, for sure. And to do that, I think... I mean, if I can get into a shop... In fact, there's a shop right there that I was going for. I want to get into a shop. Where's another shop? There's got to be one around here somewhere, man. There's got to be. What is this? Rune Crafter. Add a rune to one of your weapons. That's another thing that I don't know anything about in this. Runes, right? We got the, mini game. Is there any way that I can divert my path over? Even if I go here, no. It's going to force me up this way. That's most unfortunate, man. So I seriously can't get into a shop at all? Transmuter. I don't really need that. Here's the minigame. We've got a blacksmith right there. That seems like a good place to spend, like, a bunch of coin upgrading things. So I guess let's angle toward the blacksmith. We've got to pay more attention to the path I'm traveling. In fact, there's a blacksmith right here as well. So forward we go. Matt Montgomery says someone started a dono trend. Yeah, brother. Somebody sure did. And I do appreciate it. Thank you, guys. We got Brooke. Brooke with a sticker that says, keep it up. Thank you, Brooke. I appreciate you so much. This goes out to you. Thank you so much. Matt Montgomery with another $10 donation. This guy is on fire. He says you the best. I don't know, man. I think you're the best, to be honest. But thank you so much, Matt. This guy's just on fire. Absolutely on fire. Let's heal up. Oh, ink. Okay, I thought that was poison. I was like, why can't we dispel the poison? But no, it's ink. Let's just keep, I mean, dude, like, you psalm every single time, man. You just keep everybody healed up. That is your role now. It's free. Doesn't cost anything. Just spam heal. Lotus flower, what's this? Increases ability power equal to might stat. Heat Shimmer. I mean, sounds kind of fun to play around with, doesn't it? In fact, it sounds like a fun thing to upgrade, does it not? So your might is 37. Increases ability power. Look at that, it's 176 now, dude. How did you end up with the most might on the team anyways? That doesn't make any sense. When did that happen? That's... When did that happen? Must be like gear or something. Alright, so this is a good place to blow some gold for sure, man. Let's see if we can maybe secure a legendary. In fact, what does it take to get this thing up? 42, 24% chance to downgrade. But I've got plenty of cash right now. I think so. Nice. Gilded Grade Sword. 20 damage, 6 might, 3 vigor, 6 balance, 3 mind. Absolutely fantastic. You love to see that one. Okay, so it looks like you can't fashion anything into legendary. Well, let's work on your weapon. Let's just keep pounding it. Mithril Flail. Okay, that's nice. 15 health. Okay, so the blunt weapons increase health. Let's get it up to epic. Come on now. Nice. Royal Scepter. 25 health. 5 might, 8 vigor, 3 balance, 2 mind. 18 damage. Absolutely fantastic. Acolyte's Gloves. These increase mind. Enchanted Gloves. I mean, just keep hitting it. There you go. Gloves of the Magi. So perfectly fitting. They feel like a second skin. 30 mana. Obviously, mana doesn't mean anything when everything's free, of course. Might balance. I mean, that's crazy. I mean, it's good to come in here with a bunch of gold. And we got Matt with another $20 super chat. The man is on fire. He says, nobody's gonna dono fight with me, so here's this. Well, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I feel like I need another GIF. I feel like I need a GIF that is more impactful than this. But we'll give you a couple. Thank you, Matt Montgomery. I do appreciate it, man. And here's this. Matt threw another $50 donation. My goodness, man. This isn't... Can you guys imagine if I was doing, like, curls or something for this? I'd be doing curls for the rest of the stream. But, Matt, you are just... You are on fire, man. Like, endless. Amazing. And I really do appreciate it, my man. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, Alexander Jenkins, you better get hammer curling, my man. You better get hammer curling. Absolutely incredible, Matt. I appreciate it, buddy. I can't thank you enough. I really can't. I really can't. Assassin's Coif, let's get it. All right, scale mail helmets. Get back up. And up again. There you go. Dread Scale Coif. That is absolutely fantastic. All right, what else can we get? And I feel like if you're sitting on a bunch of just upgraded gear, right? It's like that's obviously ideal. Let's upgrade the ones that are easy to upgrade. Might as well. I've got next half of the map to get some more cash. All right, the game says you've done enough. And I kind of agree with you, game. All right, fantastic. Alexander's still going strong. And we got Vinty with the $2 donation. Thank you so much, Vinty. Good to see you here, man. And Vinty, you're gonna have to check out the vid from today as well. You're gonna have to check out that vid. Absolutely, the dwarf game. Montgomery with another $100 donation. My goodness, this guy is popping off. Like, popping off. Incredible. He says, can't wait what you have in the future. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, the future's bright, guys. It really is. The future's looking really, really bright. Especially with, like, just the awesome people that show up to these streams. Like, you guys are absolutely fantastic. I really do enjoy doing this. It's kind of showed me that in life, this is something that I'm really passionate about. And I'm really happy that I started this journey. It's been a long road. We're past 10,000. We're going to keep growing. And, you know, just shout out to all the awesome people out there. Matt, you're absolutely fantastic, my man. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Look forward to, yeah, check out that dwarf game, Vinci, for sure. Absolutely, man. Well, I do appreciate it, Matt. Thank you. And thanks to everybody else as well. Obviously, I can't do this without an audience, and, you know, you guys spend time on the channel, and I do appreciate it. We're building this thing up, man. We're building this. We're going to keep going. We got momentum. It's 2026. We've got the marathon stream next Saturday, right? We got momentum, and we're doing it. And, yeah, like, this team that we're putting together right here is absolutely phenomenal as well. Corroded Ring of Briars. There you go. Here's a legendary. Deals instant dark damage. Always casts as double attack. Yeah. That sounds like a great headpiece for this guy. But now we lose our heal. But with your 211 skill, we should be alright. I mean, I hope so. We'll have to find another way to heal. So let's keep on rocking and rolling here, guys. Let's keep on rocking and rolling. All right, let's see how much this darkness skill does. How about that? 610 damage to that Bone Priest. He's probably of the dark element, too, so we just smoked him. Well, maybe not. He's a priest. Maybe not. Bone Priest is kind of interesting, using healing magic as an undead. Right? Frying pan. I guess so. It's not great, but we'll take it. Should have actually probably taken a shield there. The Curator, level 13. Maybe they just want to hang out, says the Curator. That's right. One shot. 2,154 damage. The Sheriff is in town. All right, Lotus Flower. Really curious to see what this upgrades into. Equal to double the might stat. Man, this guy's going to be absolutely insane. 255% ability power. So what you actually want to do now with him is you want to just pump up mights, believe it or not. This right here increases might by 5. Oh, it doesn't increase the ability power? Is that so? Interesting. Well, that's completely fine. Let's keep going. Yeah, it's this guy, and it's cast as a double attack. I mean, watch this guy. He'll kill them all in one shot. Look at that, just completely destroyed. Might not even need healing. I would like an item that gives me at least one heal, though, because I don't know what the next boss is like. Like, I don't know what that's like. We got this guy showing up again in his hot air balloon. All that glitters. Regain twice the normal health at the end of battle. Spell cost is reduced by 25%. We don't need it. Everything's free. Spells are free here. It's a wonderful day for battle, says the old man. Darkness. Let's hit him. All right, very, very, very good. Darkness again. That's right, darkness falls. And down he goes. Ability focus. Ability damage increased by 50%. Imagine that. But then melee damage reduced by 35%. Don't know how much I love that. Runes, decent. Party experience increased by 15%. Being edumacated. I'll take this. Investigative. Sounds good to me. And we got to keep going this way. Got to veer off to the right. Like so. So that's what we have to do. Is there a way to up his speed so that insta-death goes first? That's actually a really good idea, man. It's a wonderful day for a battle. It absolutely is, especially when you got a nuke 2 of 3 units. I think what I can do is, let's move him to the top slot, right? I think that's what I'll do. Because it seems like they attack in sequence, right? There might not be a speed system in this. Seems like it's one after the other. That's a really good call. Did not think of that. Heartsteel. Okay, we got another legendary here. It would stop time itself if time were brought against it. Wow. 125 health, man. 8 might, 12 vigor, 5 balance, 15% block. Dark, fire, and cold. It's heavy, but we'll take it. I mean, incredible. We're getting like crazy good gear in this, dude. So you throw it on him. And then you move him to the top, as suggested. And now, we let him cook. We let him cook, man. Monophene Spider. So, darkness. In fact, just spam darkness. Yeah, that is a game changer. I mean, he's a game changer with how strong his skills are. But moving him to the top. Another birthday cake. A horse figurine. Gain 1 attack for every 4 steps taken on the map. Yeah. We've actually traveled a long way, haven't we? So, let's see. I mean, we're getting, like, decent health back. This guy's 313 HP. Up to 71 attack. Not bad. Let's move you in slot number 2 there, Mr. Pirate Man. Let's go here and let's veer off to the right. The Filthy Duchess. Let's order some food. Faux bow. Yeah. Delicious. Let's go this way. Alright, spam darkness. And then watch the pirate operate as well. It's going to be hitting for, I mean, 5692. That's not a small hit. This guy's crazy, though. Absolutely insane. Bright Steel Treads. Here you go. Oh, it's runed up, too. Check this out. So it's got a Disruption Rune. 25% chance on melee hit to remove 1 beneficial effect from the target. I mean... What skill is... it's got Bloom, okay. I mean, you obviously take it. This is 5 health, 5 mana, 3 balance, 1 might. Polished Greaves. Right, feet, duh. Yeah, we're like severely deficient in footwear. So I'll certainly grab some more footwear when possible. Alright, spam darkness. Very good. I mean, no complaints from me. Holy Jewel, Anvil of Dawn. Got another birthday cake. It's a way to get might and mind up. Don't mind if I do, especially if we can get it upgraded. Hey, what's up, Hexamineral? Good to see ya. Oh, this game, yeah, that's right. Yeah, this game is awesome. Except for the old man says it looks sketchy. So this is actually the closed beta of it. A representation of what the full game will be like when it releases on February 12th of this year. You have food and Yeah, Cozy live with the AboBRO. That's absolutely right. That's absolutely right. Always good to see you. Always good to have you here. An offhand. Okay. Mana by 70. Mind and might. I mean, yes. Absolutely. I mean, mana by 70. Plus 9 mind, 2 might. This gives him 8 might. But 125 health, right? That's real tough to turn down. Real tough. Matt says he's got to go, but I hope I spread love the best way. Hey, man. You did absolutely fantastic. I really do appreciate your generosity, man. Like, incredible. Absolutely incredible. This came in. The legend of the Matt Montgomery, absolutely. It was great to have you here. And thank you so much. Like, honestly, man. Like, absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate your support, man. And I know everybody else does, too. Absolutely awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, so one more for you, Matt. Thank you. Alright, so it looks like we have a weapon right here, man. That looks like a blunt weapon. Is it legendary, maybe? And of course, he rolls a 6. So how we feeling? We feeling higher or lower? I'm feeling higher. 7. Alright, Titan's Anvil. Yeah, it is, man. A legendary blunt weapon. Incredible. 27 attack. Wow, man. Pulse roll is a 3. Roll a 4. Ring of the Swirling Sky. Mana Steel. Let's go lower than the 7. Roll a 10. Man, the minigame is crazy, dude. You get some insane weapons. Well, just insane gear. Does this increase? It increase mind and might. Vigor and health. So this, blunt weapons, 10% of their damage again is burning stacks. That's got mind and mights. That's might focus for the most part. I mean, ideally, like, yeah, you probably want to give that to somebody that's actually attacking physically. So let's throw this on you. Let's throw this on you, I suppose. Or maybe this on you. I mean, we just got so many, like, good items. Mana Steel, do we need it? Not really, but... Damage shield 5, vigor, mind. Let's do something like that. Alright, into the blacksmith again. So here we go. Got 800 bucks to burn in. I mean, our gear is just so much better now. It's crazy. Crazy how good it actually is. Alright, how about that? A bright steel helm. That's lovely. Let's get these gauntlets. That are pretty trashy, but let's get them upgraded. Night scale gauntlets. Come on now. Come on now. Alright, how about that? Bright steel gauntlets. Fantastic. What else? Polished greaves. I feel like your gear is kind of left in the dust. Dread scale trousers. Man, I'm getting kind of lucky with this. With these blacksmith hammer wax here. 123. Do we chance it? No, we don't. Enchanted slippers. 64% chance. Alright. That's fine. We'll leave it at that. Got another boss fight coming up. Real soon. Looks like we got Matthew Earl back. What's up, Matthew? Good to see you, man. Aaron's asking, if enemies run out of mana, can they not use abilities? Won't that be cracked for boss fights? Do they have a mana value? Doesn't look like they have a mana value. So my guess is they probably can't run out of mana. And that kitty's just finding out, man. Just got beat up. Corroded helm. Heat shimmer. Stone heart. You seriously don't have body armor? Are you serious? Yeah. Matt is a legend. Never seen anything like it, to be honest. Never seen anything like it. That just hit the spider for 4,377 damage. It's crazy. All we needed was like one good attack spell. Maybe we get, how about a corroded chestplate? Meltdown. Reduce armor by 1 per stack. Apply 1 stack per caster level. We can get our like main hero. Well, I guess she's not the main anymore. But let's get her like some armor, right? We're almost fully kitted out. Oh, Alex and Dark Wolf are talking strategy or what? I know it's like really late where Wolf is. All right, we got the Siren Queen. I'm so tired of being in this box. I mean, I can understand that. All right, well, let's see. 566% ability power in dark magic. She's got what? 69% dark resistance. Cast area damage. Puts the party to sleep once she reaches half health. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. This might be interesting. Slow it down a little bit. See what this does. Just one-shots her. Of course. Man, fantastic. The sheriff's back in town. Melee damage, I'm good. Party armor increased by 20%. Sounds good to me. It's okay, I'll keep an eye out. Hole in one, that's right. Okay, so it looks like we have a real truncated track, and of course it's this blue sky dude that tells you that the world ends in 3 days. That's kind of cool. We got the little constellations in the back, right? Little shooting stars and stuff. This game's got really nice art. Really do like it. But it appears like we're in space, I guess. So, reforge items with new abilities. It would be nice. It would be nice to get maybe a healing spell. Although, we might not even need it. So let's go to the mini-boss. Save my money for the shop. Nice, we got the pirate starting character unlocked. Deal 100,000 damage. My goodness. I can reforge one relic for you. Let's see. A horse figurine. I think that's the answer. Bam. Every 2 steps taken. Alright, that's gonna improve his power quite a bit. We got the shop. Alright, Soldier's Blade. Just, I mean, there's nothing here, man. Painter's Ring, what's this? Bunch of elemental resistance. I'll buy that. Got Wither. Magic Sand. I actually think this is probably pretty good on you. In case we encounter a boss that has a lot of, like maybe he does nasty elemental attacks, you know what I mean? Merge items of the same rarity together. Maybe we can play around with this just to see what it is. The transmuter. I mean, I didn't anticipate putting such a powerful build together, but we got there. We got there good. 100 max health. Absolutely. Okay, place any 2 items of the same rarity into the machine to create something greater. Okay. So how about this here? Battle mace. An enchanted cap. A runed longsword. Okay, so it has a rune in it. Wonder where you get runes. I guess you probably don't get them. I think there's a special node, right? Yeah, this right here. Okay, cool. So we'll learn about that too. All right, so we got another mini game here. Would you like to spin the wheel? Of course, man. There's a legendary Samurai's Guard. Well, let's get the legendary. The way this run's been going, I bet you we get it. We get some basic boots. Oh man, we almost got it. Ring of Sorcery. Mine 7, mana 45. We just don't need it. Mirror, what's that do? Gain 1 stack of Avenge whenever dodging a melee attack. I wonder if Avenge is like a counterattack. Alright, Rune Crafter it is. Let's go. Can add a rune to 1 armor or weapon to 1 armor or weapon item. Okay, so this guy can add a rune for us. Let's do something on our best character, of course. Reduce mana cost by 20%. Gain 20% ability power to instant heal abilities. Or add +5 dark damage to melee attacks. So can I like take this off? Okay, so those are the options. I mean, I think you can probably just throw this on it. We already know what's going to happen to the boss anyways. Unless something crazy happens, I suppose. Yeah, 77, yeah. So the stream last week we had, that was Cross Blitz. I think we had like 93, so it's good stuff. It really is. I'll never be too cool for school, guys. Never. Never in a million years. We have grown a lot. We absolutely have. And I owe it all to you guys, right? You guys come here. You give me a lot of encouragement. You give me a lot of energy. And that's why I show up and do this, right? It really is a lot of fun just hanging out, streaming, chilling. The chat's chill. You guys are chill. And it's just good stuff all around. It really is. So thanks for making it like just a fun endeavor to be a content creator. And we got Liz Curley. Hello, AK. How are you? It's great to watch and learn from these games. Yeah, absolutely. Well, this one right here is about to wrap up, at least I think. We got a really, really powerful spellcaster. He's a sheriff of the lizard variety. And yeah, the guy's a madman. Really harnessing the darkness spells. But what I like about this game is it looks really good, right? I really do like the artwork. You can tell it's hand done. Absolutely. Regum Rex is asking, what's the temperature outside? Get this, Rex. So it's -12. -12. I can like feel the cold permeating through my window. And I was walking my dog today. You know, she can only be out there for 3 to 5 minutes. And that's because, of course, it gets too cold. Paws freeze. And her, you know, she was starting to limp because her paw was frozen. So I had to carry her. But that's how cold it is, man. And you kind of come to the realization, like, if I'm stuck out in this, like, if I found myself stuck out in this, and there was no heating, there was nowhere to go, I would probably die, right? Like, that's how cold it is. Let's do the birthday cake. I like this. Mystery birthday cake. Wait, where'd it go? You guys see it? That disappear? No, it's right there. I mean, let's be honest. We're not doing chill. We're not. We got the tavern. Maybe get a plate of food. Falafel wraps, you bet. And then on into whatever the final boss is. Looks like some other old man. As the mystery space blue guy watches on. So let's see. See if we can... I would assume we're strong enough. I don't know, but I would assume. Brooke likes how I call everyone. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the way I see it is, I mean, you guys are spending, you could be doing anything. You could be doing anything else. You could be on any other channel, most likely, too. But you choose to spend some time here, and I really do appreciate it. So, now I want to have an interactive channel here. I want to make sure that I'm chatting with you guys, and I want to make sure that I'm calling out you guys as well. Because I really do appreciate you guys spending some time with me, right? Absolutely. So that's my philosophy on it. He's a lizard if he can blink, a snake if he can't. I don't see him blinking. So that's a snake. Hexamineral. Negative 15 where Brooke is at. Yeah, you got the same, like, winter storm, like the same cold front that we have here. It is, like, deathly cold outside. It really is. You got, in Texas, you got a severe storm warning. Okay. Yeah, I've actually heard that, yeah. Like ice storms or whatever, right? I did carry. Yeah, I carried her. I carried her. That's definitely something that I'll do. Christian says, nice where I'm at. We are negative 20-ish. Oh, man. It's just like bone-chilling cold. It freezes you to the core, man. And especially when you add in wind, right? It's like negative 12, and then you add in negative 30 wind chill. It's crazy. Ryan's got a winter storm coming there, too. Late to the party, says Ryan, but he's here. Hey, man, not a problem at all. Come and go as you please. Great to have you here, buddy. It really is. Yeah, stay cozy. That's absolutely right. Stay bundled up, man. Make sure your windows are sealed properly. But my friends, we have the boss, and it looks like it's the old man, really. The guy that's stuck in the box. We have the boss. The time has come. I am the avatar you face, he says. And he takes off his clothes. It's a little weird. Are you ready? Man, I am born ready, brother. Load up the darkness. Okay, so he gets real big, real fast. Alright, hold on a second now. Let me study this guy. Is immune to a different type of damage each round. Alright, so Snake Man took a hit. He's got 71% resistance to darkness. So he's got dark immunity this round. Okay, got it. Well, he won't have it next round. So we'll have to see what darkness is hitting for. What are the chances that he gets that out the gate? Otherwise, I think it's business as usual. We've got to understand how much damage we're doing. All right, 2,067. A huge amount of damage. Hit him again. Bam. All right, yeah, this guy's not long for this world. Let's do it in slow-mo. Remarkable strength. Yes, indeed. And down he goes. I like the way he goes from a big guy, shrinks down into a little guy, and then falls face first into the blue earth. Or blue terrain. Maybe it's not earth in the slightest. But regardless, the avatar. False. Alright, challenge 0. Beat the game at challenge level 0. You have done well, says the space guy. Because of your efforts, the world is saved. For now. Obviously alluding to other chapters. You win. How about that? 92 enemies killed, 50 items acquired, 49 spells cast, almost 380 melee attacks, bunch of crits, 3 grand. 4,900 or 492, excuse me, healing done. Did about 130,000 damage. Didn't dodge any of it. Max melee hit 174. Max spell hit. Look at this. Check this out. Max spell hit 12,263. You got to be kidding me. I think this game, you're meant to like snowball and get like a super crazy build like we did here with Wesley, the sheriff. Hey, we got Mr. Vincenzo in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. I'm doing good, man. I got a pinched nerve in my back, so it's a little uncomfortable, but I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Very, very cold where I'm at, man. Very, very cold where I'm at. Hope you're doing well as well, Mr. Vincenzo. We just wrapped up Pillar of Salt. So, friends, that was, of course, Pillar of Salt. Took it across the finish line. We put together a winner. Check out the game for yourself if you like. I'm playing the closed beta. So, this version is not currently available on Steam, but it does release in full on the 12th of February. So, check it out if you like. It's a good one. I really like just the aesthetic of the game. I think it looks good. It plays quick. It plays fun. And, you know, like you saw here today, you can stumble into a pretty crazy build and just kind of mow through the rest of the game. Now, there is a challenge mode, I think, right? Yeah, so challenges. What does this mean? Enemies drop less gold. Okay, so it's going to scale up, get progressively more challenging. We also have a few starters unlocked. So, Aliyah the Jinn. Gain 25% experience in battles, 10% chance on battle map, excuse me. Battle win. What am I talking? To permanently gain +2. Okay. 10 interesting. Golden lamp. I like that. What do you know? We got Gus the Vampire. Gain 2% lifesteal per level. Does not regain health after combat. Interesting. Interesting. We got Luna. Hey, how about that? We got a Luna. The Tinker. 50% chance to apply a random debuff to target on melee attack. Applies +3 stacks per level. And then, of course, the Pirate. Ship in a bottle. Cool. So looks like we have a kitty cat. And then looks like a pig. Another snake type dude. And then a tree looking dude. So a bunch of new heroes in this game. And of course, you know, you can only have 3. So it randomizes kind of which ones you get. And you have to kind of go in on the skill set the best you can. But that is the game of Pillar of Salt. What is the progress button? Okay, so it's the compendium of everything. So it looks like there's a bunch more armor to find, right? Found about half of it. Weapon and offhand were... I mean, found a lot of those. 4 more rings to find. And a ton more relics to find. Wow, man. Not to mention a ton more achievements to get as well. So that's the compendium of everything. Okay, so you get the starting character Mayor by using 400 abilities. Taunt bot. Successfully taunt 1,000 times. Kill 500 enemies and flurry of blows. Melee attack 1,600 times. Okay, cool. It keeps like meta stats for you too. How about the what are the stats looking like for? Doesn't look like he's in here. Oh, you know what? He's actually not unlocked. Our snake guy. He's not unlocked. The sheriff, right? He isn't. But we found him in a run. So you can still find them in a run. You just can't start a run with them. Makes sense. All right, Brooke is asking what's next. All right, so here's the plan, friends. So I wanted to do a Pillar Assault run. And now we're going to get into the fun part, which is, of course, probably what a lot of you are here for. And that's, of course, the giveaway, right? So earlier this week, I released 2 videos, actually on the same day. And that was Gem Miner TD and Blightstone. And the reason I did videos of those 2 games on that particular day is because, well, they released first. And secondly, the dev teams were generous enough to hook me up with some keys. Now, in those videos, I gave instructions on how to, enter your name into the drawing for a chance to win one of the free keys that I have. Essentially, it's a free full game giveaway. And a bunch of you guys entered. So, what we're going to do is we're going to do the drawing here today. In fact, we're going to do it right now. So, I'm going to get this set up. First, I do have to run to the restroom quick. Drink, like, this entire thing of Fiji water, right? That's the big boy. That's the 1.5 liters. Got to do that, and then we'll transition on into the Wheel of Names. And, of course, the Wheel of Names holds the destiny. And we got a lot of names to enter, so I'm going to be doing that. And that'll be the next thing. And then I'll also throw up a poll. And then you guys can vote on the game that we play after the drawing is over. All right. Liz Curley says, I lived those temperatures. And they are crazy. The bones hurt. Oh, absolutely it does. Absolutely it does. When you have that thought, like, I would die if I stay another 15 minutes out in this with no heat source. That's a crazy thought, right? Becomes real, if you know what I mean. So, I'm going to pull up the Wheel of Names. And then we're going to go ahead and... So, I got to transition to this. Got to transition to this. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we're going to start entering up these names, and we're going to do some drawings. Best of luck to everybody who participated, of course. All right, I'll be right back, friends. Just got to run to the restroom quick. Enjoy this playlist that, you know, technically savvy me put together. It's been fun. I'll be right back. Thank you. Oh, wow. My mic was muted the whole time. But, yes. Sorry about that, guys. My goodness. What are we doing? My mic was muted the whole time, but at least you saw it. Luna was doing some tricks. And maybe you can hear her voice. Luna, speak. Speak. Luna, speak. Speak. All right, good girl. You guys could at least see her doing the tricks, right? I do apologize for that. Your boy's got to get better, man. We are just not pressing buttons. Well, not pressing the right buttons when we come back from break. It's nonsensical. We got to do better. And we'll do better. Anyways, I'm going to shrink me and we're going to get started on this giveaway. The first game we're giving away. Yeah, small whoopsie. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. I'll tell you that. Wouldn't be the first time in the slightest. So I'm going to enter these names. And we have a lot of them. Lots of participation in this giveaway, which is fantastic. And while I'm doing this, why don't you guys... I'll throw up a poll. You guys can help dictate, again, what we're doing next. So this is, and these are games that I've done, well, some of them, I guess I should say, that I've done videos on before. So if you've seen those, you would probably know a little bit about them. This giveaway also for Pillar of Salt. No, so I'm giving away 2 games. I got Gem Miner TD and I've got Blightstone. And I did giveaway videos earlier in the week, and we got a bunch of names, a bunch of people throwing their name in the hat for a chance to win. All right, so we got the poll. Oh, this one has too many characters. All right, here we go. So, got the poll. Feel free to casually vote as you have a moment. This will dictate the game that we play after the giveaway. We got some names to pump in here. And we got Raw Harris says, "Gotta hit the hay. Don't disqualify me though." No, man, you were completely fine. As long as you got your name in the Discord, your name will be in the drawing. Absolutely. Christian says, "Cute dog." Yeah, Luna's absolutely fantastic. I love her so much. I really, really do. All right, OIC, what's up, OIC? Good to see you, man. Says, let's go. We got Yawning Cat Games in the house. What's up, Yawning Cat? Good to see you, buddy. Now, here's the fun part, friends. Well, maybe it's not quite fun yet while I'm entering names, but it's going to be real exciting stuff. So, first up, let's do some Gem Miner TD. first up. Gem Miner TD. It's gonna be the first giveaway. So let's go ahead and let's see who wants in on this. And I'm gonna be using people's Discord names, unless of course there's a reason that. Gotta figure out how I can manage this and chats. Bunch of different stuff at the same time. All right, here we go. We cooking. All right, so first up we have Tech Rabbit. You know him, you love him. It's the technological rabbit. We got Wolf Bots, Dark Wolf. We got Spartacus. We got OIC. We got Shika. We got Veins and Parlor. Got Matthew Earl. Got M. Bigata. Gorasol, we got the 4 of Spades making an appearance. 4 of Spades. Got cold potato soup. Sounds real tasty, man. Sounds real tasty. Got Kronos. Member of the army. Got the KC Samurai. Got an individual named Tony. My uncle's name. We got King X of X, the X Void. Got Andrews. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Sorry if I'm butchering any of these names, to be honest. Roguelike. Got Captain Lex Ruger. Nate Dogg. Got Sin Lycan. We got Hankler. Got Puka. We definitely don't have Vinti. Not Vinti. Scourge GLA. Scourge GLA is in. We got Keldor. We have Drahilius. We have S. Phoenix. Got Solar J. And then that is it. So that's how many names entered the Gem Miner TD giveaway. That is way more than we had the last time. I don't know, people who've been around this channel for a while would know that we've had giveaways where it's like 8 people. Like literally 8 people. You stand a really good chance at winning. Now for this, friends, I do have 2 keys for Gem Miner TD. And I see links to our server in the chat. You definitely want to join that, because that's where the giveaways are going to be in the future. I'm going to do them like this, you know, just moving forward, right? It works really well for me. Now, I do have to, like, take time to enter all the names and stuff, but I think people like seeing their name get entered live so they can check to make sure that it's there. So, I have 2 keys. we will spin it twice, obviously. And may the best and luckiest people win. So let's increase the ambiance. Let's get a little 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this is for Gem Miner TD countdown. The first winner is and it's gonna be almost Wolfbot, but Spartacus comes away with the W. Spartacus, congratulations. Congratulations, man. I don't know if you're in chat right now. If you are, congratulations. If you are not, that is completely fine. But congratulations on your win. I will send you your key following the stream tonight on Discord. So let me make sure I record these names. Gem Miner TT, we got Spartacus. All right, big ups to Spartacus. He's going to be mining some gems. That's absolutely right. Mining gems. Dude, Gem Miner TD. That's a good game. It absolutely is. So let's take Spartacus off of the wheel. And then let's roll this thing one more time because I got one more key. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. Big wins. All right, we got, looks like Gora Soul. Oh, 4 of Spades. Oh, wow, look at that. The 4 of Spades comes in last minute and gets it done. 4 of Spades. Congratulations, 4 of Spades. Jajin, no, I think you're in the other giveaway, the Blightstone giveaway. This is the Gem Miner TD, and we got this wrapped up. We have our 2 winners. Next up is going to be the Blightstone, and I've got 5 keys for that. And again, thank you to the dev teams, excuse me, for hooking up me so I can hook up you with some free game keys. Absolutely phenomenal. So let's go ahead and remove that, and then let's tear it down. Let's tear it down, and then let's build it all up again. All right, so just gonna make a quick note. All right, Blightstone. So this one actually has more participation. Like lots of people here, man. Lots of people interested in the Blightstone. First up, we got the Tech Rabbit, our technological rabbits. We got the Wolf Bot. Got Tobias Moments. And you'll probably see a little bit of overlap, excuse me. Got Tony 955 says no risk, no reward. Got an individual named Hop Back. We got Puka. Got Drinhouse. Got OIC again. We got Shika. D-Ways. DRBE, period. Got Nightmare. Got M. Bigata. Got Gora Soul again. Cold potato soup. This is some yummy stuff, right? Cold potato soup, yum. Stool Pigeon. That's a great name. Hilarious name. We got Kronos again. We got the KC Samurai. We've got JD Hero. And we got Tony, who says, please. Very nice individual. We got AKYZ. We've got King X of X, the X Void. You bet. King of the Void. Good luck to ya. We got Zin Little or something. Zin Little. Got Drankarisk. Got Big Mac Attack. Big Mac Attack. 619. Got Jones. Jones is in on this one. Captain Lex Ruger, excuse me, says, beam me up, Scotty. You got it, Lex. Got Moom in Lenny. Frisbee Dog. Nate Dog. Got 742. Got Davis Wolf. I couldn't get the name I wanted. I love that. I couldn't get the name I wanted. That's a great name. Kev D. Hill. Got Padrowas. I'm like butchering so many of these names, guys. Dude, look at all these names, though, right? Got a ton of engagements on this game giveaway. I think long lost are the days, friends, when we only have like 5 entrants. Well, that's good. It's a signal that we're growing. And believe it or not, people, I used to tell people to just email me, and if you won, I would send you your code. Well, you know, after getting like 40 emails, I was like, yeah, I'm good. We got Bull Shifter. That's a great name. We got definitely not Vinty. All right, definitely not Vinty. Got Scourge GLA. Got the Cookie Lord. All right. Recluse. Good luck to you. We got Rod 3000. Rod is really enthusiastic. Says, let's go. That's right, man. Got Jesse with a bunch of those periods afterward. Got Keldor. Got Sarah Juice. Connor Boy 420. SBYM. Snard Bucket. With 2 T's. Got Jay Bisley. S Phoenix. We got Swifty Horn. Solar J. Got Crixus. Sahij. Pretty sick guy. I hope you feel better, man. And Nayab. Wow, that is a lot of entrants. 62 entrants for this. My goodness, man. That's a crazy amount, but I do have 5 keys here, friends. Do have 5 keys. So best of luck to everybody, and most importantly, thank you for entering the drawing. I really do appreciate it. I try to do these from time to time, well, as often as I can, that is, because the thought of me getting you free stuff, right, you free games, for spending some time here, for, you know, just watching the video, for just supporting me is phenomenal. And if I can give back in any way, I tend to try to do that. And, you know, a lot of these dev teams are really, really nice people that are just looking to enrich the world and provide some entertainment for some people, right? Well, that's what I'll try to do here, so I understand that mission. So this is my way of just trying to give back. And, you know, stay tuned. Subscribe to the channel if you like giveaways, if you like free games. I mean, the price is right? Because I do tend to do these as often as I can. Of course, it does take partnership, though. However, onto the fun stuff here, friends. Onto the fun stuff. We're going to be rolling our first name. Best of luck to all participants. Best of luck. Best of luck. And let's go. All right, the first winner is going to be... And we got... Looks like... Wow. Man, within a fraction. I think you're in chat. Yeah, you're Jajin, I believe. Jay Bisley with the big win, man. Congratulations, big ups. Absolutely fantastic, man. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. So for all winners, I'll be sending you via Discord DM your key following the stream. Just let me finish out the stream first, and I'll get you sent those tonight before logging off for the day. So congratulations, Jay Bisley. And let's roll it back. Let's roll it again. We got 4 more keys to go. Let's go. Next winner is S Phoenix. All right, S Phoenix. Congratulations. S Phoenix with the big win. Congratulations. All right, 3 more spins to go. Let's go. All right, come on now. Let's get some wins. Wish I could just let all you guys win. Wolf, man. Wolf has come close twice. Looks like Tobias Moments wins. Congratulations, Tobias Moments. Big win there. Big win. And we got 2 more. Yeah, Helios came so close too. Wolf Bot's been real close too, man. I think Wolf Bot could argue he's been robbed a couple of times. Let's go. Tech Rep Wolf Bot, how about this, man? I made it happen. I put it out there. Wolf Bot with the win. Dark Wolf, congratulations, buddy. Redemption arc, absolutely. Yeah, Wolf did rob you, Tech Rev. Yeah, you got robbed big time there, pal. Yeah, you absolutely did. The wheel hurt you. Yeah, it sure did, didn't it? And for the last and final winner of the giveaway event tonight, for a free key to Blightstone, let's see who we got. Let's go. Actually, let's shuffle it up 5 times for good measure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Sen Lycan is our winner of the final key. Fantastic. So once again, thank you for all that participated. I wish I had, 62 keys to give out. I've only got 5. But congratulations to all, and thank you for everybody that participated. Please do enjoy the games. They are good ones, both of them. They're a lot different from one another, but they're both good games. Subscribe to the channel for future giveaways, because we're going to be running them through Discord. Absolutely. And obviously, there's going to be a little time window in there, right? You got to get your name in time. So subscribe to the channel so you don't miss the next giveaway opportunity. Now, what are we doing? Well, we're going to be moving on to another game. Let's see how you guys have voted. Oh, and again, for all the winners, I will get in touch with you on Discord after the stream. All right, after the stream. All right, so let's see what we have here. So it looks like 40% of you guys want As We Descend. Okay, yeah, so that's a tactical deck builder. It's actually a pretty deep game. I do like it, and I agree with your thought. I mean, absolutely, man. Let's play some As We Descend. I've been meaning to do a video on this for a while, actually. Just haven't gotten around to it. Because it's deep, right? It's kind of ideal for a stream. So let's go ahead and let's pull this thing up. And let's transition into yet another game for the evening. So let's go ahead and end that poll. Let's pull up some As We Descend. That emote makes you think of Bill and Ted. Yeah, Core made that. Core actually made that from scratch. The talented artist that is the Corundum. Alright, so I'm going to pull up As We Descend. And transparently, I'm going to have to learn how to play this game again. But it's a fun one. I did a couple of runs on it, actually, just on my own. Back when I had time to play some games, right? Alright, so As We Descend. There we go. Looks like that game audio might be just a little bit too high. Let me know if the game audio is too high. Looks pretty good. But this is the game As We Descend. And like I said, so this one's got deck building. It's got tactical and strategic turn-based combat. The visuals are good. There's like this, I don't know, like Steam Renaissance aesthetic to it, right? And it's just a good quality game. It's fun. I think you guys that like some of the games that I bring to the channel are probably going to like this one as well. Now, it's not new. It has been out for a while, but it's probably one of those games that just doesn't get enough exposure for how, high quality it actually is. Barely hear game audio. Okay. Let me bring that up a little bit. Yeah, we got a pretty, is that a little better for you guys? So Rex reporting that it's 20% off on Steam. Well, fantastic. Yeah, be a good time to get. I mean, there's a lot of content here with this game. So let me just make sure that. All right, we're looking good. There's no settings to apply. So let's go ahead and begin a new descent. All right, so. Okay, right. So we have like this big tree, right? So it looks like you can choose like different origins, which give you a different key traits, okay? So yeah, looks like I have this one unlocked too. So key traits, flow, used to play combat cards. Rune, used to reserve a card for next turn. You start each battle with 3, is that like defense? And it persists between turns. I've done a run with this one before, so let's do it. And then it looks like there's like a skill tree. So backup power. Oh, so I can activate all of these. Okay. This guy's the commander, a field tactician. I mean, it's like, why wouldn't ya? I'm actually turning them off. Let's turn them on. Let's go to the run vault, I think. Okay. All right, here we go. So, computers, booting up a little bit. All right, so. And like I said, I'm going to have to learn just a little bit more about how to play this game once again, but we can learn together. So effectively what's happening is you have your little city here, okay? And there's a variety of things that you can do in this little city. Okay, and it's really all dependent upon how you're spending the currency and resources that you have. So if we look in the top left here, there's a force field. So this will protect your city by granting added health to the gate lantern. That's going to make more sense once we dive a little bit. Well, this right here is favor. So that's gained by helping those in the city and kept between battles. Used to play special combat actions. Then you have copper as well, used to buy goods and services in the city. Now, as you can see, there's a variety of things available. But if you don't have the right resource or don't do the right pre-thing, you actually won't be able to interact with it. So I think it all begins. The Troika Council, the seat of power. So it looks like this guy's going to give me something. Let's just click this. All right, so this guy. That's how he keeps order in his mind. Just puts post-it notes on his hat. All right, we're the chosen warden. Oh, the path is open. All right, so now we actually get cards, okay? So we have Expedition Force. Send your forces along with 6 scavengers to scavenge resources outside of the city. So this is going to evoke an expedition. We also have an envoy. So I can send the envoy card to talk to someone in the city, which will do a variety of things, okay? So if I wanted to play the envoy card, there's certain nodes on the map that you can send the envoy to do a variety of things. Get resources, things like that. So we have the innkeeper here. We have the market shop, and we have the market plaza. All right, so chance encounter, anything could happen. Looks like we have to, decipher this, maybe. Rest at Tavern, I mean, I don't really need to do that. Let's send an envoy to the market. Let's see what happens. Recycle brings new knowledge. Okay, so it looks like we get... All right, we're going shopping here. Oh, okay. So apply Empowered 1 and Fiery Blade 2 to a friendly. So these are, unknown cards. Interesting. Gain 1 command and draw 1 card. Lantern gains 8 attack. Okay, so we sent the envoy to the shop to do shopping. Could buy favor. We could, draft combat card. Draft a new combat card for a unit. I remember that being pretty good. Let's do that. In our units, so Vanguard. Looks like it's our first unit. So basically what you have to understand about this game is you have a troop. So for instance, we have the Vanguard. And then that troop has its own deck, okay? So what we're doing is we are adding to the deck of our Vanguard units who has Reposition and Smite, okay? Those are the 2 cards that he currently has. And then we have a chance to add this. Deal 5 damage if that enemy has Dizzy. Also apply Feeble 5. Deal 10 damage and apply Dizzy 2. I mean, 10 damage is decent. And then these cards, of course, upgrade as well. Deal 3 damage, apply Fading Attack 3 to all friendlies, which increases attack power. Support zone bonus, formation bonus. There is another unit in the same zone as this unit. The bonus effect triggers. I mean, this does 10 damage and Dizzy too. Let's take that. You bet. Shield Slam. Okay, cool. All right, very good. Do we want any of these other cards? Fiery Blade. Attack Supply Burning. Charges up the empowered perk for this unit. Guess I don't exactly know or remember more like what that means. I think we can vacate. I mean, this actually might be okay. It costs 31 though. I'm good on that for now. So for our last envoy, the Market Plaza. Let's send him there. All right, tool schematic. So pay 60 copper. Use it, draft a perk for a unit. Okay. Charisma 9. So our envoy card has a charisma value to it. So it's going to be a roll, right? 58% chance of success. You can find a buyer to gain copper. Let's draft a perk for our unit. Very, very costly, but we can get Executioner. So this is, again, a further way to improve your troops that again, have their own deck, right? So Executioner. This deals double auto attack damage against weak points. Scrounger. After this unit wins a battle, you gain 2 bonus scavengers for the expedition. Okay. This begins battle with Empowered 1. How about double damage to weak points? Sounds great to me. Lock that in. Alright, so we got a Vanguard troop that's very, very strong. Now we have our expedition cards. So you send that to the rally points. Embark beyond the walls. And then we gotta choose where we want to go. So, we have an artifact fragment here. You don't know who's interested in it, but obviously, once you get it, it will allow you to interact with another location in your little city. We also have a reactor rod that the Lord Attendant is interested in. Let's go for the artifact fragment. Let's do it. And now we're going to be diving. We're going to be diving deep. But it looks like we have worms. Okay. They hide underground after being hit. Armor shred. Reduced armor. Okay. Well, let's bring the Vanguard with, of course. So we have our battle deck, and then, of course, the Vanguard adds his cards to the mix as well. And then we're going to draw a bunch of stuff and play them accordingly. Shifting around the Vanguard, depending on the enemy positioning. So, you know, the first thing that pops definitely is the art style of this game, right? It looks good. Absolutely. So what are these guys doing? You're hitting for 5. So it looks like he's attacking both lanes. So basically what you have to understand is there's a support zone and a guard zone, okay? Units in the guard zone are prioritized by enemies with standard attacks. Frontline. And then support units obviously aren't, while we have units in the guard zone. Ultimately, if our beacon or our lantern falls, it's all over, okay? From what I understand. And we have different currencies, so favor. This is used for like more advanced cards, okay? And then we have 3 command points each turn. All right? Of course, the cost of each card is in the top left. So barrier is going to absorb damage retained 50% between turns. We have shield slam, deal 10 damage and apply dizzy 2. And then, of course, I think you need to use a card to move them up. I think the Vanguard's probably best on the front lines. You know what I mean? Looks like we have worms. Yeah, the card-based town interaction, absolutely, man. That was the first thing that kind of like popped off to me as well. So let me check. Yeah, so reposition. So we didn't get a movement card, unfortunately. And I think you do like. So your skills will have different effects. Yeah, so this right here. So formation bonus. When there's another unit in the same zone as this unit. So cards have like formation bonuses as well. So it matters kind of where they're at. It matters what zone they're in sometimes too. Deal 4 damage and inflict 4 stagger. So stagger will... Alright, yeah, so the unit can get staggered. That's this bar right here. Okay, it's coming back to me a little bit. It's coming back to me a little bit. So 4 barrier, I mean... Like, our Vanguards are getting attacked by both of these guys. Absorbs damage. Let's use that on you. Alright, nice. Got a little barrier. Apply empowered 1 to a friendly. Let's do it. Alright, empowered bravery. So what does it mean now that you're empowered exactly? So empowered bravery. Empower the Vanguard to cause all friendlies to gain attack bonus 1 whenever an enemy is staggered. Okay? That kind of like unlocks their full potential, if you will. So I could do light barrier and then smite. I think that's completely fine. These guys aren't attacking my statue, right? Doesn't look like it. So light barrier. And let's smite you. So you see that stagger bar fills up, and once it gets fully filled up, the unit becomes staggered, and that's the best time to try to kill him. Let's go ahead and end our turn there. Nice, we shake that off without issue, but we do have armor shred on now. Okay. It's like Alexander finally got done with 100 per arm hammer curls, man. Way to go. Yeah, man. Swole. You're joining the Swole AboBRO family. Absolutely, man. Fantastic. Good to hear, man. Great to hear. Now you only owe like, what, 1,200 more? We got JK, or J Kinet official. What's up, J Kinet? Good to see you, man. Game is this. It's a game called As We Descend. It's right on Steam. It's been out for a bit. And it's one I've been meaning to make a video on for a while. So I seriously don't get any more movement cards. Do an Aurora Beam. Deal 9 damage and apply Dizzy 2. Which will cause the unit to receive more stagger. What are you guys doing? So he's going to move to his attacks or his guard zone. This guy's going to attack. So let's Aurora Beam ya. That's right, get Aurora Beamed. And barrier up. Alright, so he comes up. This guy comes on in. Yeah, so that's what it is. So when you're in the guard zone, I do believe you auto-attack. Yeah, so reposition. This is what you want to see. Let's move him up. Got another Aurora Beam. Let's go Light Barrier. Alright, there you go. So now he's staggered. So now we are going to attack him and take him out. Alright, down goes the worm. He gets wrecked. Deal 11 damage and apply Dizzy 2. So we're all like powered up. Did take a hit though. Oh wait, no, he's moving. I should have just went all out assault on him. That's alright. This guy's got nothing. Alright, good attack bonus. Let's smite him. Down he goes. 9 crits. Alright, lovely. Alright, so now what we have here is... So we've got 6 scavengers. And it tells you how much, or how many scavengers to explore a location. So this is a freebie. Let's definitely do this, right? There's our artifact fragment that we were kind of promised. Expose cache. I mean, it's 0, so let's definitely do it. I've only got 6 to use, though, so we can't leave here with everything, right? So we kind of have to, like, measure. Like, do I want this? It's a hazardous node, major growth, so it's probably a pretty tough fight. But we get some biomass anomaly. Rare organic item. That, you know, somebody in town is going to want. Or we have, I mean, we can use all 6 scavengers for the Mythion growth. Massive corruption. Must be cleared by scavenger. Is likely to contain a Mythion grade item. I mean, I'm not sure how tough this is going to be, but I think you probably got to do it. I think you probably got to do it. Otherwise, I'm only looking at one of these, right? We've got 6. Getting both of these would cost 7. So let's just go for all 6. Steel Monster Bone. Rich in calcium and titanium, ideal for alloying. Okay, so we actually don't get into a fight there. Okay, cool. I was under the impression that sometimes... Okay, hazardous nodes have a lower chance at success. If you fail to check, the item is lost. Okay, got it. Alright, well, that's not bad. I mean, whoever wants that bone, I guess we'll find out. Now, of course, we have the artifact card in our hand. In our hand, excuse me. Sorry about that. And now we got to figure out who wants it. Does anybody want? Okay, this guy does. Alright, well. Let's see. Unlock unit perk. Okay, that's not half bad. Fractured core. Who wants this? This guy again. Really? Alright, that's an unknown. It's unknown. Okay. Artifact fragments. The reliquary to assemble lost technology. Oh, yes. Alright, so we get 1 favor for that. Alright, not bad. We'll take it. Let's see. What do you got, pal? He's hammering away. Give him the core. Can imbue any of these fine soldiers. Okay. Okay, draft a new unit. Alright, here we go. So those are really, really good, right? You want that. Those cores will get you a new unit in your formation. Let's see what we have available. We got the Arbalist or the Dauntless. So reposition, spear throw, and then an unknown card. Deal 5 damage and apply Rupture 5. Loses health when staggered. The Arbalist, steady shot, rapid release. Deal 4 damage twice. hits 4 times instead. So when you empower, when he's in the guard zone, he will hit 4 times and gain exerted 1. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Jones? Which title? So this is a game called As We Descend. As We Descend. Yep, you got it, Rex. Thanks, man. I mean, what do we need? Do we need physicality? Empowered critical. What does this do? Empowered challenge. So when you empower the unit, right? Empower the Dauntless to force enemies to prioritize attacking it and enable its counterattack. I mean, it's got 3. It's another frontline attacker, right? Steady shot. Deals 6. I mean, these guys just output damage, dude. But this guy actually 6 damage as well. I'm going to go with the Dauntless. Spear throw. I mean, you bet. Let's get him. Welcome aboard. He gets puncture. So I think, like, we're discovering things as we, you know, use new units and the like. And I think what ultimately is happening is, if we do another run, it's going to be exposed next time. I think is how it works. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, holy smokes, am I reading the 50... Yeah, man, 50 gifted subs. Yeah. That, I mean, an incredible show of generosity tonight, man. Absolutely. All right, so let's give this monster bone to him. It's going to help us upgrade a unit or unlock a unit perk. Draft a perk for a unit, yes. So one call out with like items is we're going to get more locations in our city that we can use for items. So I'm using this bone now, but there might be another vendor in the future that shows up that wants that bone for something else. So you have to, you don't want to just go crazy, right? We definitely are going crazy. So Dashing Warrior unlocks a special auto attack in the support zone. Inflicts stagger, applies dizzy, and switches to guard zone. So from the back to the front. We have a Sacred Vanguard. Attuned Strike. Deals 6 damage. Vanguard gains empowered 6. Deals double auto attack damage against weak points. So when the unit is staggered. Otherwise we have, whenever you target this with a card, also apply Fading Attack 1. Increase attack power. Whenever I use a card on the Dauntless, it gets Fading Attack 1, increasing the attack power of everybody else. Let's do it. I mean, the Vanguard already has the Executioner. Let's do that. Absolutely. And then I think... So I could do next cycle, but... I mean, I've got 2 Expedition Force cards. We might as well go for it. Alright, Reactor Rod there and Reactor Rod here. Let's go to the one that's a little further out. And into a fight. We got Splats and... Who's this guy? A Lasher with 60 HP. My goodness. Splat on death. Vermin afflicts you with gunk. Well, we love that. Leave the slot empty for bonus scavengers. Now, we got to bring out the big guns. Let's go. I'm doing fitness for the next week, man. If I didn't have a pinched nerve in my back, I'd still be doing hammer curls right now or push-ups or something. That's for sure. All right, let's get our Dauntless up. Ah, we can use Shield Slam for free. This guy's pretty much going to get staggered. So what are you doing exactly? He's going to hit a unit. What does Gunk do? I don't know what Gunk does. This guy's going to move up. This guy's going to debuff. Well, at least he thinks so. Well, I mean, you get such good stagger in this. Let's bash him. You bet. I think we gotta move you up, man. Get up there. Let's throw the light barrier on him. 9 damage and apply dizzy 2. We got 7 damage and apply rupture 5. Loses health when staggered. This guy's got 11. Attacks are always critical against this, dealing tendrils. Not bad. Take him out on the crit. Okay, so Gunk is like a curse card. It goes in your deck and you draw it. Probably does something. All right, nice job, guys. Way to counterattack. Let's get you some supports, man. Spear throws. 7 damage and apply rupture 3. And that's a nice cheap one. Let's get as much barrier on him as possible. Throw that spear. Bam. That's right, get ruptured. All right, let's get a move, guys. Like, let's move. All right, good. Apply empowered 1. We want to do that. Now he's got that fading attack. He's got a provoke skill as well. Enemies will prioritize attacking this unit if able. Well, he is certainly attacking, isn't he? Let's go smites and spear throw. That's right, get ruptured again, man. Just keep getting ruptured. That's right. All right, way to go, guys. Just lay into him. Gonna have to find some healing at some point. And Aurora Beam for the win. That's right, get wrecked, man. 60 HP, though. Joan says, crazy long day. I've left favorite water bottle on the boat. Well, that's good, man. I'm glad you got your prize water bottle back. We're not thinking about boats here, man. It's like negative 12. It's probably negative 20 degrees outside. Got a reactor rod. So we can take both of these nodes. So this is like a new artifact here, right? Antique anomaly. Yeah. Let's grab one of these too. Replace lantern card. Draft a new lantern card to replace an existing one. Really? Deal 5 damage, add melting point 1 to your hand. Ethereal, if this card is in your hand at the end of turn, banish it. Burning. I mean, that seems pretty good. But you gotta use it. Initiative. Apply empowered 1, gain 1 rune. Rune is used to discard a card from hand and draw a new one. You start each battle... Oh, okay, so we start... Interesting. Persist between turns. I mean, that actually seems good to me. Otherwise, we have this, and then gain melting point. I mean, this will help us keep our units empowered. Okay, so we're swapping out. Got it. A lantern card. Looks like these cards have different rarity levels, too. I mean, I think the light barrier is fine. Aurora Beam's good. This, right. Let's swap it out with this. Completely fine. Does the same thing anyways, except for it's just better. All right. So, reactor rod. This guy wants that. Okay, so, right. I remember this. So, this is going to restore the force field, I think. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. All right, not bad. Artifact fragments. No locations available until tomorrow, right? Because we already gave him one. So let's go ahead and get into the next cycle. So it looks like there's, 4 total cycles, and then we fight the Plague Soldier, which is a boss. All right, so this guy's got a letter for us. Draft a new combat card. All right. Yeah, we'll definitely take this. Vanguard. Retain. Gain 1 rune. Add Lockstep 1 to hand. What is Lockstep? Lockstep is... switch a unit zone. Okay, got it. We have... Deal 7 damage when an enemy is staggered to retrieve this from the discard pile. That one's good. Free to use as well. Deal 8 damage, apply Fading Attack 2 to all other units, inflict 12 stagger. There's a formation bonus for the Vanguard. I think this is great, man. Definitely grab that. That one's good. Yeah, you don't heal automatically after combat. You have to do that in town here, right? So rest at the tavern. So I could send my envoy here to rest at the tavern. Looks like maybe like you naturally heal at the end of a cycle. But yeah, the HP of your units is carrying over. Absolutely. And am I in an ice storm zone? Yeah, man. Like, it's crazy, bro. It's like -20 out. Like, it's crazy. My dog could be outside for like 3 minutes. Prepare the defenses. Okay, so we actually, I think you get, like, invaded, too. So we have to defend the city, I think. Mandatory single use, ready the defenses. Artifact fragment, who wants this? So you want this. Librarian. Uh, 15 copper. Of course, I don't have to. Oh, so it got discarded. Okay, got it. Because what is this guy going to do again? Symbol technology. I should probably give it to him. Probably should. All right, envoy. You can go all kinds of places. Market Plaza. A chance encounter. Anything could happen. Let's send him there. Pay 20 copper. That's the rest of my cash. Forget a card for a unit. Memory in a jar. Acquire a glass of vapors. Apply 6 feeble. So consumable. This is a consumable. It persists between battles. Okay, cool. Decreases attack power. I mean, that's really good. Definitely take that, man. How about you go to this lady here? Talk to the locals to gain some favor. Cooldown 2. Pay 15 copper to resupply. Restore 15 health to all units. Cooldown 2. Let's go for some favor. 72% chance. Let's get it, man. All right, you bet. 3 favor. Not bad. So we're filled up on favor. That's, of course, that orange currency in fight. The yellow-orange currency. Visiting here will trigger a special event. Otherwise, this guy will do what? Draft a unit action if I give him the prepare the defenses. Otherwise, we get a special event. Let's do the special event. All right, this guy's brewing trouble. Your support is enough. Gain 1 favor. Take the mystery potion. Randomly acquire a potion. Might be clarity potion. Draw 3 cards. Apply restoration for Bile Serum. Apply attack bonus 2 to any unit. It loses 2 health. I wouldn't mind restoration 4, man. Let's hope we can get it. Either that or the draw wouldn't be bad either. Blood booster. All right, nice. We got it, man. Restoration 4. Fantastic. That is really, really good. All right, so I think you just got to go next cycle here. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we're looking. All right, so what do we have here? Fungal Menace. All right, so they show up and they attack me now. Heavy plating receives only half stagger from ranged attacks. Siege attacker. Enemies have attacks that directly focus on your lantern. Well, that's not good. Entrenched, enabling siege attack cleared when staggered. Okay. Well, let's send our best. Let's go, boys. Deploy for battle. Right, initiative, plot empowered 1, gain 1 rune. So can I use these runes? Yeah, I can. Toss the card here to discard it and draw another card. Cost 1 rune. Got it. Okay. So what are these guys doing? He's going to attack and then buff. This guy's going to perform a special action. Well, we got to move up, man. We got to move up. So you got to get up. Let's empower him. Oh, this guy is attacking. Could spear throw him. Be nice to get you up here, man. But we got the right assembly of cards. Let's hit him. And spear throw him. Alright, nice. Get ruptured. End our turn there. We have entrench. Okay, so he's entrenched. So does that mean he's going to attack the lantern directly? Yeah, he is. We'll always hit your lantern. This guy's going to entrench again. Okay. So here's what we have to do. We have to get some barrier on the lantern. And we got Damone in the house. What's up, Damone? Good to see you, man. Oh, Jones got seasickness? Sorry to hear that, man. Stay warm this week. Absolutely, man. Yeah, it's like negative. Like I was saying, it's like negative 20 here, man. It's crazy. Crazy cold. Let's give a couple of doses of light barrier to the lantern. Let's hit him, bam. All right, not bad. Let's see. Can we completely shake off this damage? We sure can. All right, good. Barrier is good stuff. Man, just give me like a movement card, bro. Apply 1 empowered. Yeah, we'll do it. There we go. All right, get him up. Moving on up. We'll hit a unit in the support zone. We'll always hit the lantern. Well, we got to stave off that damage, right? He's got very low HP. Then let's go shield slam. Nice attack bonus. Takedown. So that's a weak point, huh? Destroy this to stun the enemy for an extra turn. It's got 10 HP. So you can attack different spots on the enemy as well. Interesting. I mean, this is going to be stun, right? All right, you bet. Fantastic. Warm yourself by the bonfire. Bonfire sounds real good right about now, man. Attack power is decreased. Get feebled, man. Blood booster. Apply restoration 4. Are you taking anything? I mean, he's got 1. He's got 2 barrier on him. Believe it or not, I'm... getting rid of my movement cards right now. All right, we got Aurora Beam. All right, we can do some damage with this. All right, so this guy is staggered, I think. There you go. There's 12 damage. All right, down he goes. Aurora Beam. You got 2 barrier on you, so throw this on you. Let's go. Hull breacher, man. You didn't breach nothing. Turn 4 begins. $11 damage applied. Dizzy 2. Yeah, just bam. Spear throw. Yeah. Yep, you bet. You already knew it. Let's go ahead and stun him, though, actually. That's right, get stunned. Get a spear thrown at you. Get taken down. And that's right, get wrecked. Siege towers, give me a break. These guys were chumps. Alright, so we got a corrupted core and an artifact fragments. We'll have to see what a corrupted core is good for and where it goes. That's right, absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Okay, so that was an attack wave. Okay, got it. So now we have a few more like letters and whatnot, which we'll do. But let me run to the restroom here real quick, friends. Got all that water running through me now, man. Pretty much drank this whole thing on stream. That's a big boy. That's 1.5 liters. So I'm gonna be right back. Why don't you guys enjoy some tunage, because you know your boy finally put together a playlist.
Full of heat, heart takes love and try this build, please. Wish this button smashed all night. Hidden gems come into light, from cozy vibes to pure chaos modes. Broken matters, wild episodes. Every view, every sub means more than you ever could. But creators grind, but here's the truth: this channel lies because of you. So take this song, no fly and bright, wrapped in pixels, hard and light. May you dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, AboBRO knows. It's time for you to know what AboBRO knows. Time to go where the AboBROs go. Towers get defended, roads get light, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, AboBRO knows. AboBRO knows. AboBRO knows. AboBRO knows. AboBRO knows. It's time for you to know what AboBRO knows. Time to go where the
All right,
AboBROs
and
go.
back we be. Gotta make sure I turn on my microphone this time.
Decks get built.
So go ahead and mute that. Looks like we got 48 watching here. Absolutely fantastic. Thanks for being here on a Friday fun day. Friday is the night that we do stream. You can find it right here on the YouTube channel, of course. So if you like the vibe and you're having fun, of course, definitely come back, right? Come back next Saturday, actually. So we're not streaming next Friday. Instead, it's next Saturday for the marathon live stream to celebrate 10,000 subscribers. Big ups to all of you guys. I really do appreciate it. And to celebrate that, right, we're going to do a marathon live stream. That's 12 hours. That's next Saturday, starting at noon Central Standard Time. So be there. Absolutely. I want to see a bunch of people there if you have the time. And we're going to play the games that built the channel, right? That is going to be the goal. So come on, stop on by if you like. Saturday. We're not streaming Friday because I got to get set up. But Saturday, we're going all day. So stop on in, hang out with me, hang out with the rest of the army. I appreciate you guys. And also, if you're having fun here tonight, smash that like button if you would, please. Would greatly appreciate that. Sick 777X. Saturday I'll be. Absolutely, man. Absolutely fantastic. I'm looking forward to seeing you in chat there, brother. So, continuing on with As We Descend, right? This game's fun. It's working with a lot, man. I really like the way it kind of thinks about a quote-unquote deck builder a little bit differently. It does it nicely, and I'm kind of excited for it. Like when I first fired up this game, I was like, what is it all like? It looks good, right? It looks good. And I fired it up and started playing it, and sure enough, it is good. Let's go ahead and get the game audio back on so you guys can hear what's going on. Six says, love the channel. And well, thanks, man. I'm really happy to hear that, right? Like, obviously, I want to make content that you guys like. I want to create a channel that you guys come back to and enjoy. And it's always good to hear, good feedback. So I really appreciate that, man. Very positive, and you play good stuff. Well, I appreciate that, dude. Absolutely. And, welcome, buddy. Welcome. You're freaking legend, man. You are legend. Absolutely. Liz Curley likes the beanie. Yeah, so I'm sitting right next to the window, and it's like negative 20 outside, which is crazy. That is true. You are a legend, man. Absolutely. Every member of the army is instant legend. And you guys have to give me 1 second here. I'm all like patched up. I've got like an armband on. So like the pinched nerve, right? It's right here, and it reverberates to my right hand, and the right hand is, what I'm operating the mouse with. It just creates some discomfort. Icy hot kind of helps a little bit. Yeah, it is, man. It is. It really is. It's just, I need to get it fixed. It's got to be a top priority. It really does. How did I pinch it? Oh, man, that's a good question, Vinty. Good question. I don't really know, man. I don't really know. It's probably because I work on a computer for a living and then, doing content. Probably long live streams didn't really help it either. Working out didn't help it, right? It's like death by 1,000 cuts. You know what I mean? Just happens slowly over time, and then one day it's just like, bam. I remember I was playing this show back when I was in a metal band. We were playing this show, and we were unloading the gear, right? Like, you gotta pack up all the gear, all the heavy amps and whatnot. And we got done unloading all of the gear, right? And the last thing to do was to close the door on the van. So I pushed my hand forward to close the door, and my back just like exploded. It was just like, and then I was toast. I was done. It was like the hardest show I ever played, man, because you can't breathe, right? I probably did the same thing, like pulled up or pinched a nerve or something. It was absolutely miserable, though. Oh, it was terrible. And of course, like right before the show, of course, because that would happen. But anyways, let's get back on track here, friends. Let's get back on track. And let's see. So there's a couple of locations. So the forum, faction struggle, or draft unit action. How we feeling about our unit actions? I feel like maybe we could use something a little more powerful, potentially. Faction struggle, I'm not sure what that means. Let's go draft a unit action. Draft a new combat. I mean, absolutely, dude. Let's get all combat carded up. Increased by +2 for each Fury card played this battle. What is a Fury card? Draft this card to find out its name. Playing a card with Fury in the name improves all Fury cards. Oh, okay, I got it. Got it. Increased by +2. Oh, okay, I mean, if you're doing like a Fury deck, we're not, but if you are, or at least I don't think we are. Apply Fading Armor 4 to a friendly. Gain Exerted 1. So Fading Armor reduces damage taken from each hit. Can't reduce below 1. So you will take at least 1 damage. And then you get a skip turn. Fading Armor increases armor. Okay. Deal 3 damage times 1 hit. So you attack 3 times. Hits 1 more time for each Fury card played. So we got like this Fury thing going on. I don't know if I want to skip this or not. Like, are we doing Fury? Not really. What I don't like about Fading Armor is we lose our next turn. Well, it skips its auto action. And its cards cost 1 more. Interesting. Vinty says to start building up Fury. Well, Vinty, you have never led me astray, my man. I think so. I mean, this is a free use card. It's free damage, right? It's free. Free damage. So the answer is yes. Let's take it. Like, free damage. Price is right. Faction struggle. Okay. There's one of my favorite words, miasma. Agree with the guild. You acquire an investigator. Okay, so that's a card you can deploy around the city, right? Looks like he's got 5 of the perception or strength, intelligence, charisma. So he's got 5 intelligence, excuse me. So if there's certain roles that require a high intelligence investigator, this would be the guy to send. Otherwise, we have an advocate. And this guy is charismatic. Very, very charming individual there. I mean, I'm not sure about intelligence, but charisma can be used at, like, the marketplace or something, right? Let's go with the advocate. It's always good to have advocates for you. Yeah, you bet. Grab that advocate card. Now, our city deck builds, of course, right? So we have this card. We can play it. We can deploy him around the city. So chance encounter, I mean, if you get a charisma type encounter, the advocate might be able to do some good things. However, we have the corrupted core, so let's see. Looks like this guy with the post-it notes on his hat. Wait, this is going to allow us to draft a rare unit? The answer is yes. All right, what do we have? We have the Knights or the Forge Smith. Okay, the Knight looks cool, man. Armored Advance, Heavy Slice. Reposition, Copper Cast, Ember Smash. Empowered Tower. Empower the Forge Smith to cause applying burning to also apply Tar 1. Excuse me. Couldn't read that properly. Or the Knights. Empowered Juggernauts. Empower the Knight to increase its attack power based on armor. I mean, do we just go with like a super heavy front line? Maybe add like an archer later, but I mean, 7 damage and Rupture 7 armored advance. So he gains armor. Move a unit to guard zone, applying fading armor 1. Nice, man. High armor and smash stuff, right? Yeah, that knight does look sick, doesn't he? I mean, the people have spoken. We're going with the knights. Not to mention we get more movement cards too, which is nice. Heavy Slice, I mean, Rupture 7. It does cost 2, though. Apply Fading Armor 3 to all friendlies. Knight gains Provoke. And there's another unit in the same zone. Okay, nice. So he can just be our, like, damage tank. I mean, we're rocking 3 tanks here. 32 HP. Knights, get recruited. Hey, what up? We got Logan in the house, man. What's up, Logan? Good to see you, my man. He says, what's going on, broski? Not too much, man. Just streaming, chilling, hanging. It's very, very cold where I'm at. It's kind of cold in my place. Even though I have the heat on. Kind of by the window. It's like -20 here, my man. So, trying to stay warm. And just entertaining these fine folks. Always good to see Logan. Logan's OG. Great to see you, though, man. Artifact fragments. What do you need? Pawn item. So for copper, otherwise we got the assemble technology. Let's keep assembling technology. Draft a new tech. Okay, cool, yeah. Assemble that. Seems pretty simplistic to me, man. Alright, so this must be like a relic. Do these stock up here then? Maybe? Everlasting Resolve. At the start of each turn, gain 1 command point for each exerted unit. Okay, interesting. Jarred Fury. Okay, here you go, Vinty. Fury card. Playing a card with Fury in the name improves all Fury cards for the rest of the battle. After playing a Fury card, shuffle it into your deck. Repetition Engine. After playing a card with limited charges, return it to your hand if it has any charges remaining. So that's like a lot of like lantern skills. Yeah, -20. We're getting some snow tonight and throughout the weekend. Well, you stay warm, my man. You keep that little dog of yours all warm too, buddy. West Virginia is supposed to get a storm too. Damone says here in Dallas, people are losing their minds. Well, yeah, you guys had like some freak ice storm. Didn't like people die and stuff, man? That was like crazy stuff, dude. Vorpal Snack. What's up, Vorpal? Rained here in Arizona for 16... My goodness, 16 hours? That's crazy stuff, man. Crazy, crazy stuff. Well, you guys all stay warm and, you know, stay dry. Vinty's in Florida and... Oh, it dropped to 65. Yeah, sounds rough there, Vinty. I think we go Jarred Fury. Absolutely. And then we can go in on Fury cards. Even in Tennessee... Shelves in the stores were empty? Are you serious? Man, that's crazy stuff, dude. That's some really crazy stuff, honestly. It really is. Let's get some copper, cuz we're gonna need it. Yeah, give me that copper. Envoy, let's see. So what are you good at? Like, are you good at anything, Envoy? Chance encounter. Let's do it. Let's save the advocate. New location discovered. Work pit. Okay. Help the recruitment. Acquire ally 2 for the next cycle. That's a city card. Single use. It's a 1/1/1. Not particularly good at anything. Now, if I sent our charismatic individual here, we could maybe extract some copper. Let's try it. Still a 72% chance. Failure. He spits. Spits in your face. But hey, at least that guy learned to be a little more charismatic next time, I suppose. Well, let's go back there then. This or that. With this opportunity, one ability can be upgraded into its enhanced form. Is that so? So Heavy Slice for the Knights or Smite for the Vanguard. Now this is, of course, 2. Deal 8 damage and apply Rupture 8. Rupture also increases with attack power. Loses health when staggered, so a lot of health. Otherwise, 6 damage and 6 stagger. I mean, 6 stagger, it costs 1. I'm going to go with the Vanguard here. Yanni Cat says, Vinty, stay safe out there, man. Hope you have a pair of slightly warm pants, just in case. Oh, dude, that's absolutely hilarious. Yeah, Vinty, I'm worried about you, man. You stay safe, all right, buddy? You let me just manage this negative 20 degree temperatures. Schools in Georgia have canceled for Monday already. Wow. It's like, just let it snow first here, guys, right? I mean, we can react. Sure, we can react, but let's let it snow first. What if it doesn't snow? Draft a lantern barrier. Draft a new lantern barrier card. Okay. Limited trial. Acquire a barrier gizmo. So is that... Yeah, that's a consumable. I mean, that's really, really good, actually. Yeah, man. We'll take the barrier gizmo. Expedition force to this guy. To the rally point. Alright, so we got an artifact fragment. Looks like we have an elite fight. Now, I already know. We're live streaming, yes, but I already know you guys would be like, go to the elite fights. So we're going to do it. Let's do it. That ought to make the Elder real happy. Man, we drive in like ice and snow all the time up here. It's not that big of a deal. But that's just where I'm from, right? It's a regional thing for sure. Let's bring the full team. And let's go. Alright, so we got these guys again. Lashers. Looks like they intend to move in and attack. Iron Fortress. Initiative. Apply Fading Armor 3 to all friendlies. The Knight gains Provoke. I mean, let's try out the Knight. Let's have him Provoke as well. Empower Juggernauts. Alright, cool, man. I like the Knights. Light barrier on the Knights. Be nice to get some movement cards, but we'll take it. Alright, not bad Knights. I mean, just shaking it off. Quite literally. Alright, Heavy Slice. I mean, here's this Fury Strike. Let's discard this and get some movement skills. There you go, Armored Advance. Move unit to the guard zone. Apply Fading Armor. Alright, Knight, get all armored up, man. Oh, what are we doing here? You're attacking again. Let's barrier you up. I could Heavy Slice. I mean, we could Fury Strike. Let's do the Heavy Slice. Knight, bring it down. Bam. That's right. Rupture him. Good job. Nice auto attack. Let's move up the lines here, boys. Come on now. Psycho 6 Mantis says, you remind me so much of Jesse from Breaking Bad. I've actually gotten that before, yeah. I've gotten that before. Absolutely. And yeah, I'm here to keep you guys warm and safe. You got that right, Logan. Especially you, Vinty. You know, you got a little cold snap coming through Florida there, man. Little cold snap action. This, Barrier Gizmo, I mean. Let's use it on you. Just be the persistent barrier. Absolutely. Whenever an enemy is staggered, retrieve this card from the discard pile. I mean, so what do I need? I need to move my guys up. That's what we need. I don't need light barrier right now. I need this, yes. This is what we need. Move you up. Very good. Get the takedown. We're working on this guy. Get the puncture. Get the smite. Right. Make him pay for it, guys. Make him pay. Okay, so our knight took a huge hit there, man. Thought I had enough barrier on him. Alright, empowered. We can empower something. All friendlies to gain attack bonus 1 whenever an enemy is staggered. This guy's close. Well, he's like 50%. Attacking it and enable its counterattack. Get a Fury Strike here, bam. Let's get a Shield Slam here, bam. Alright, nice, he's staggered. So takedown. You bet. Alright, good job. So this guy's going to attack 3 times. Okay? Let's Aurora Beam. Let's see if we can't get some, like, barrier or armor buffing card. We can. We actually strike out big time. Really? Our knights got slapped? It was 3 times 3. 9 damage, right? Is he, like, buffed up or something? What the heck happened? Did they get staggered, maybe? Is that how it works? I guess I don't know for sure. Well, get a spear thrown into your ugly head, man. Alright, so we're gonna find out if there's permadeath or not, I suppose. Looks like he's simply just down. I wonder if I can revive him. I would like to, of course. Got a bunch of freebies here, though, man. All right, 4, 5. We got 7 there. 2, 3. This looks like copper. Okay. This is a Mythion. Treasure Anomaly, and then we have Minor Growth. Let's go with the Mythion. Ancient Data Log. Okay. Only got 1 scavenger. Let's pull out. I'm about to skip rewards. Oh, got it. It was a dice roll. Got it. Alright, well, we're going to learn if we can revive units in this. Dream Fruit. Caretaker. Alright, forget or heal. Revive or heal. Looks like some sort of, Okay, revive a unit. Okay, this person likes the ancient data log. Blessing of Ava. Draft a miracle card. Is that so? After reaching the next depth, permanently gain +1 max rune. Let's get a miracle card. Sounds like a destiny draw or something. Applying power to equal to its squad size. Okay. Banish all affliction cards in your battle deck, then draw 3. So affliction, that must be like the curse cards. Miracle is a potent single-use blessing from Ava. When drawn, immediately draw an extra card. I mean, empowered. That would be, well, right now it's 2, but generally 3, given we have. We just got to get the knight back up. It looks like this individual can do it for us. But how do we do it is the question. You know, usually we help things find out on the channel, but maybe we're going to find out here tonight, I suppose. Forget or heal. I mean, I don't really need to heal. Yeah, everybody's like looking fine. No locations available. All right, well, expedition force to this guy then. Okay, so we can do another expedition. Got it. Amplifier module. We have the reactor rod. This guy again, of course, these barriers. Protects your city by granting added health. Okay, so that is max health of your lantern. Got it. get another one of those then. And who do we have? We have a dragonfly. Or more like a mosquito, mutated mosquito. Engorge increases attack power at 2 stacks, enables powerful special attack. Well, I don't like the sounds of that too much. 33 HP though. Yeah, you guys are saying what I'm saying, man. Knight can't go down that fast. You're absolutely right. Like, what the heck, man? Like, you're a knight. You're supposed to, like, tank the damage. Like, you're a knight built in the image of tankiness, and you just get clapped. Doesn't make any sense, man. It can't happen, and it won't happen again. We got Rob Plays Indie channel. This like a cheesy version of Slay the Spire. I mean, I don't think I'd use the term cheesy, but it's got some similarities for sure. Yeah, Knight needs to get some chonk. Absolutely, we need some chonky upgrades from Everything is Crab. Rob says, sorry I'm late, start over, please. Well, luckily for you, my man, you can rewind the stream if you like. 19 brittle armor, yeah, man, absolutely. Logic says 100k, get that silver play button. You know, I've already got a spot for it. No, I'm just joking, man. We are far off from 100k, but we're gonna get there, friends. We're gonna keep growing, and I obviously couldn't have done this without you guys, so once again, thank you so much. All right, so we got these guys. What are they doing? Attack intent, guard break. Will hit a unit in guard zone, always misses if no units in guard zone. Okay, so that's, of course, this. Looks like they're both doing it. So maybe it's best to not move up this turn. So we can empower from the back row and just... Yeah, I mean, we're gonna hold fast. Hit him with that. For you, let's give you this. So you get that provoke. Then we can do an Aurora Beam. These guys are called Buzzkill. That's funny. No, you kind of are a Buzzkill, man. Send turn right there. That's right, yeah, just miss. Attack air. Alright, we got some spear throws. We got takedown. Alright, good. Gonna be able to do a massive amount of damage this turn. So 1, 2, 3, and then takedown. What are you doing, though? So he's going to attack and then buff. This guy is certainly getting attacked. This guy looks like he wants to heal. Increase max health. And then break free from staggered. Okay. Well, let's see if we can maybe stagger this guy. Can we get him? Looks like we probably will, yeah. All right, nice. That's right, get staggered, man. You got nothing. Like, what are you giant mosquitoes gonna do, actually? All right, guard zone is the target. He exposes the underside. I mean, this gets it done. That's right, get wrecked, man. Smite you. Then he's gonna just do a hollow attack right there. Let's throw a barrier on you. Let's end the turn. All right, he comes up, attacks nothing. Because he's got nothing. All right, now we got our miracle card. Let's use it. Fury Strike. Bam. Smite Plus. Bam. He's gonna hit this unit. Let's give him some barrier. And let's bump him up. Get up there, man. Alright, nice job. Fury Strike. This guy's down. That's right, get wrecked, man. I'm the crit. He's wearing spray-painted cardboard armor. Yeah, he's got like silver Rust-Oleum on it, yeah. And he's like, guys, we're ready for combat. Mythion growth again. Otherwise, we have copper and we have treasure. Let's go with the Mythion growth again. Ancient data log, another one of those. That's where that miracle card came from. So that's quite good. A worthy expedition. Yeah, definitely keep that Discord plugged. Absolutely, yeah. Guys, join the Discord server if you want to join an awesome and growing community. Lots of people in the Discord server in here right now. We are chill. We have fun. Absolutely. Psycho Mantis says, been bouncing back and forth with Cross Blitz and Stash. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Both games are fantastic. Stash is tough, man. Stash is tough. I've gotten my butt kicked many times in Stash. I really have. But the guy that made Stash is a really awesome dude. Permanently gain 1 rune. Do we like this? Draft a miracle card. Let's get another miracle card. Blessed Champion. Apply attack bonus 2, might bonus 2, and armor bonus 2. Apply 15 barrier and persistent barrier 5. So what do all these bonuses do? Has increased stagger values, inflicts added stagger on hits. I mean, that seems pretty useful, man. Blessed Champion. I mean, 15 barrier, though. That's pretty crazy, too, man. I've got to do this. You know, maybe I'm a little traumatized by the Knights just getting absolutely decked in that elite fight, but we've got to do that. Let's go ahead and plug this into a reactor rod. Get some more max HP for our lantern, which is good. Artifact fragments, nothing there. And then you want this for what again? To forget or heal? I mean, we're nice and short up, man. I'm good. Next cycle it is. Looks like Sick join. Nice, man. Nice. Welcome to the Discord, buddy. Welcome to the Discord. Stash. Oh, dude, Stash is so tough, man. Like, you think you got something figured out, and then you stumble on into an opponent that just wrecks you. Like, makes your team look weak. You know what I mean? Draft a new combat card for your units. Yeah. Knight auto attack applies burning 3 for the rest of battle. Okay, Blazing Blade. We have deal 9 damage and apply rupture equal to the health damage dealt. For our Dauntless Spearman. Switch a unit zone, add a lockstep 1 to your hand. What's lockstep? It's an ethereal card that switches a unit's zone for free. Okay, got it. I mean, Blazing Blade, Knight Frontline, doing burning. This is 9 damage, but it costs a lot. Let's do the Blazing Blade for the Knight. We got Church the Green in the house. What's up, man? Church the Green. That is another content creator. Would highly recommend you guys check out Church the Green's channel. He's a good dude. Good guy. He was playing some Dun Hero a couple of nights ago. Popped on into a stream. He put together this really fun, like, poison run. It was actually, like, the craziest poison run I've seen. Honestly, like, that was insane. You, like, murdered everything. Townsfolk, monsters, bandits. You murdered it all. Good to see Church the Green in here, man. He's got a date night with the missus. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thanks, Church. Yeah, people vibing on games in the community. That's exactly what we want, man. That's exactly what we want. We're building something that I want people to look forward to coming back to, right? I want people to look forward to coming to these Friday night streams. Absolutely. And it's been so much fun to kind of be on the front end of it all. It really has. And it's obviously all you guys that make it fun. So, you guys rock. Artifact Fragment. Does anybody want this? copper or... Let's assemble the technology, man. Because we get these relics, right? Oh, dream fruits. Still the healer lady. I want to find the thing that revives the fallen unit, though. Our knight is down, and it kind of bugs me. Prepare the defenses. So take your chances or draft unit action. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Envoy to you. Wait. Can we get him propped back up? Alright, very, very good. Envoy, yeah. Go get it done, man. Revive a unit with full health instantly. Well, that is fantastic. It does cost a couple of favor. But our knight is back in action, friends. He's back. With his cardboard armor. So this is good stuff. Envoy, what else do we got? We got... So buy lantern cards. Work pit. Special events. Market plaza for a chance encounter. Or the innkeeper to restore some HP. For a roll. Let's do the work pit because we don't know what's there yet. Been another collapse. Sift for survivors. Require ally 1 through 3 next cycle. So these will be single use, but you can do more with them, right? Assess damage gain up to 50 copper next cycle. High risk because our envoy isn't very smart. I guess let's do this. I mean, it's not good. Hey, nice, we got it. Well, that's not bad. Advocate, let's see. Market Plaza. Buy lantern cards. Otherwise, prepare the defenses. The old man or this. Take your chances. Let's do the chance encounter. Send the advocate there. He's going to advocate for us. Noble's Loft. Okay, cool. It's a new location. Alright, so luckily, this guy is very charismatic and can probably 100% guaranteed pay nothing at all, hopefully. I'm gonna lie about those funds, you bet. Yeah, he's sly, he's charismatic. Talk his way out of that one. Alright, so visiting here will trigger a special event, strength and intelligence roll. Interesting. Do we need a new unit action? Not really. Let's take the chances. Take our chances. Gain 2 max favor. I mean, max favor, right? Absolutely. Take that all day. And you got dream fruits. Again, nothing. Let's go to the next cycle. Monster Train, yeah. Monster Train's a great game. Really enjoyed Monster Train. It's the best game for collecting cards. It's like Hearthstone. Without being a money pit. No buying cards with yeah. Like, you're talking like a deck builder that focuses on deck building. I mean, honestly, like any of the Yu-Gi-Oh games, like not the ones on Steam, but well, I'm sure there's actually probably some on Steam, but Yu-Gi-Oh is very strong in that area for sure. And the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh is it overwhelms you with like thousands and thousands and thousands of cards. Unlimited, just unlimited combinations. You can have deck sizes that are 70, 80 cards large, right? Like, that's where Yu-Gi-Oh gets overwhelming for me because it's just so vast, right? Otherwise, Magic. I mean, Magic MTG. That's another good one. There was this old DOS game I used to play, Magic the Gathering Chandelar. Maybe it wasn't DOS. Yeah, it wasn't DOS. It was Windows. But the deck building in that one was incredible, man. Like, that game still holds up today. I think it was developed in, like, the mid-90s. It still holds up. I'll like, stream it sometime. You guys can see what I mean. It's such a fun game. I mean, those are probably pretty, like, you know, usual answers, but, I mean, honestly, if you like game that focuses on deck building. I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like the ultimate deck builder. It really honestly is. Once Upon a Galaxy, yeah, that's another good one, absolutely. I actually have that on my list. Maybe we can move to that next. Let's see what that's all about. But first and foremost, we have a soldier, a corrupted soldier to take care of. He's marked for death. Okay, locked on for attack by the plague soldier. So, okay, so this is that boss, right? This is this guy. He's a boss. Heavily armored, biohazard detected. He leaks deadly toxin with every step. It's got splash damage. Well, I don't like that too much, man. Got 200 HP too, man. All right, well, things are going to get a little sticky. Let's go. Okay, wow. Yeah, they weren't lying. This guy's like really, really gigantic. All right, so he's going to do a unknown move. The special action. Special intent. Empowered 1, gained 1 rune. I mean... Alright, so, like... Knights. Knights, are we gonna do a little bit better next time, man? This attack power increases based on armor. What do you do when you get empowered again? All friendlies to gain attack bonus 1 whenever an enemy is staggered. Then we got... Whenever you target this with a card, also apply fading attack 1. Heroic. He gets counterattack. Dauntless. I think I'm most impressed by those guys. Well, of course, we'll use armor on... I think, like, fading armor is great. It's a good opening move. If 2 units have provoke on them, what happens, I think, is a question that I have. And let's go ahead and let's bump you up, Dauntless, I think. Maybe we should get some barrier on. Let's move you up. Get up there and attack him. Barrier on the lantern. And let's go. All right, Dead Eye, marked for death. Okay, so what are you going to do then? We'll hit 1 or more marked targets. So he's going to hit marked targets regardless. Is that so? Really? And he marked my lantern as well. I don't appreciate that too much, man. So it looks like you got a hit for 9 coming your way. You got a hit for 9. There's armor kind of all around. I think the most pertinent thing we have to do is let's get our units up. Let's light barrier you. Let's get as much barrier on the lantern as possible. Do we trade in Aurora Beam? I think so, because I need another barrier or something. We need something. Heavy Slice... doesn't do it for me, man. Blessed Champion. Okay, here we go. Blazing Blade. On the Knight. Yes. Apply attack bonus 2, might bonus 2, armor bonus 2. It's gonna go good on the Knight. And then Spear Throw. Hit him. Alright, get ruptured, man. And you got a World of Hurt coming next turn, buddy. Alright, good job, guys. Nice. Set him on fire. Alright, so he's going to hit the lantern for 12 damage. Got a light barrier right here. Armored Advance. Can I use this even though you're already in the guard zone? Sure can. Alright, nice. So light barrier, it's got to go on you, man. It's got to. Fury Strike, use it. We got to get this guy staggered like ASAP. I'm going to trade in 1 smites and hope for another barrier card or something. I mean, it's a hit for 12. Got to do something about it. Got reposition. Worst case scenario, man. Alright, this is going to hurt a little bit. Ouch. Alright, boys, keep hitting them. Alright, to give himself an attack bonus. I don't like that too much. Inflict status that applies damage later, plus splash. All friendlies, including Lantern. So this guy attacks your Lantern. That's like his thing. That's what he does. What a jerk. I mean, inflict 4 stagger. Gotta get this guy staggered like yesterday. So he's gonna lose a lot of health when he finally does get staggered, but... Okay, now we got Plague. So what is this gonna do? Good auto attacks. Yep. Yep. Alright, Vanguards. Not looking too healthy right now. Will take damage when you end this turn. Ouch. Okay. Well, the Knight has to keep stacking armor is what he's got to do. We got a mystery move coming up. We might be able to get him staggered, though. Maybe. Dizzy 2 causes you to what? Receive extra stagger? Yes. Begin with that. Alright, down he goes. Check this out. So he drops to his knees. He's staggered. He's all dizzy. Stabilizer, once destroyed, reduces the stagger threshold by 20%. Looks like he might actually have 2 of those. Target scanner, once destroyed, prevents the Plague Soldier from enhancing its attacks using Deadeye. Well, let's take out the kneecaps, man. I think that's what we gotta do. Take out the knees. That's right. Busted up that kneecap. And then have fun, boys. Come on. Hack him up. The guy's down on his knees. Take him out. Good hit there by the Knights for 18. Huge hit. And this guy's just struggling. Reduce his stagger threshold again. It's like he stays staggered multiple turns. And what do I get? I get a bunch of barriers, man. And reposition cards, man. You gotta be kidding me. Like, this is the turn to make him pay. Four damage, 8 damage. You can take out his other kneecap, I suppose. Let's do it. That's right. Break that stability. Get that kneecap busted up. Couple of light barriers to the Vanguard. It's end our turn there. He's probably going to stand back up, but it's like, on what kneecaps, man? On what kneecaps? You got no kneecaps. Alright, 30 HP left. This guy's wishing that he didn't come up on my civilization, man. This guy's like, I think I made a mistake. Yeah, you think? Hit all friendlies, including the Lantern. You know, we're kind of used to that by now. So, one for you. One for you. Puncture, bam. And can we get him with melee attacks? He's got 1 HP. That remains. Who's going to get it? That's right. Spear throw. Good job, Vanguard. Or actually, that's not the Vanguard. That's the Dauntless. And down goes this guy. He's like, oh, man. Probably shouldn't have run up on him like that. You know what I mean? What's up, Mick3DK? Good to see you, man. Yeah, as we descend. You got it, buddy. You got it. Restore all living units to max health. Enter the next depth. Yes. So our little clockwork city goes down a little bit further. And we'll have to understand what boss we have coming next, man. So what do we have coming next? An abomination. Warning. Regenerating Titan detect... Regenerating. Okay. The abomination overflows with sticky slime and will readily annihilate trapped units. Sounds like a savory fellow. Alright, well, what's up, man? What are you gonna do for me? Expand squad. Choose a unit and increase squad member by 1. I mean, that's quite nice. So we can get an extra unit in the squad. Okay. I mean, the knight is there if we can keep stacking armor on him. Unit's base stats scale with its squad size. Otherwise, you have what? You got 3. Seems like the knight is our best option. Let's do it. Alright, good. Give me more upgrades like that. Right, so we got some stragglers. Right, nice. What do we have here? Workshop. Draft a new tech. Alright. Absolutely. Yeah, we got to do damage to compensate for that regen. You're 100% right, man. We have to. Pivotal. After you recycle your first card each turn, draw 1. Okay, I mean, it's got a function. It's useful. House of Light. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, a random card for each unit costs 1 less command points until you play it. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile. So, once we get to the end of our deck, then shuffle that thing back in. Imprisoning Keep. Start of each turn, gain 1 command points. After you play a unit's card, apply Exerted 1 to that unit. Triggers only once per turn. Skips its auto action. But you gain 1 command point. I mean, Exerted just feels like a way to cripple your team. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, a random card for each unit costs 1 less command point until you play it. If you recycle your first card each turn, draw 1. This will help us get what we need. Alright, we got a nice robust hand to work with here. Alright, so everybody's healed up, right? Yeah, we're looking nice and healthy. Good. So what is this guy? Noble's Loft. A nobleman's quest. I mean, I feel like you need a charismatic guy to talk to the noble. Okay, strength and intelligence. Never mind. Gain 30 copper, advance the next quest. Cooldown 2. 28%. I mean, YOLO. Total failure. Our advocate gets a stat increase, though. I do like that system. It's a fun little system. Market Plaza. Bet on the favorites. Some copper. Not bad. What else we got? Is that a charisma increase? I think it is. Alright, so that'll get us some favor, which is fantastic. Librarian. Okay, so we can get a new card for our lantern. I mean, this one's good. That one's great. Apply Empowered 1 to all friendlies. Retain, switch a unit's zone. So, retain. Retain in hand between turns. So that'll be like an immediate move card, but it costs influence to use, or favor. I think you go with another one of these, man. Do I go off the Aurora Beam, though? I mean, what I like is, like, Ava's Chosen is good. Lets you draw a card. Runes let you draw a card. Yeah, we're going to use Light Glint. That's what we're going to do. I'm okay with that. What is this? Reveal the farm. Really? Okay, well, we've got to save up 78 copper for that. Go ahead and get out of here before we spend all of our copper. Market Plaza. You have other priorities. Cooldown 2. Aw, man. Just useless. Ally, you are useless, my man. Alright, unit action. Draft unit action. Or take your chances. Draft a new combat card for your units, or you can spend one favor to choose which unit to teach. I mean, you got 6. You got 8. You got 6. I feel like let's go in on the knight. We're gonna like live or die by the knight, man. We are. Alright, so deal 1 damage and inflict 9 stagger. Whenever a friendly unit is exerted, retrieve this from the draw pile. Retain, gain 1 rune, add lockstep 1 to hand. Switch unit zone is basically a free move that you can retain. Gain 1 rune. Blazing Blade, we already have this. Why is it showing up again? You can get it twice. Got it. Right. Makes sense. Vinty likes the Blazing Blade. I think, like, this seems pretty good. It's a free use card. 9 stagger. It's going to help us stagger the enemy. I'm going to go with this one, Vinty. But I do like the idea of, you know, stocking up the fire sword, too. I think intercept is good because it's free use, right? You get it, you use it. Massive stagger. And let's go ahead and proceed to the next cycle. Yeah, the Dream Fruit, man. I'm just holding on to it. We don't need a heal. That's what it does. It forgets a move or it heals. I don't want to do either of those things. So I'm good. Alright, Hive King. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what kind of king you are, man. You're in my kingdom. He's got 160, though. Okay, so this guy's kind of for real. Alright, the Sword King. Molter King. I mean, this guy's like the king of everything. The Hive King, the Sword King, Molter King. He's going to move forward and hit a unit. Alright, Knight. It's your time to shine, man. Increase its attack power based on armor. Knight gains provoke, yes. Let's do that. Let's go with this. On the Vanguard. Barrier up the Knights, and let's see what this Sword King is all about. Sword Clown. More like. Knight, get up there with your armored advance. So now he's got 5 armor, right? He's going to hit for a lot more. He's got Blazing Blade. We got Spear Throw. Got another Light Barrier. I'm not sure what he's doing. He's going to obviously attack. This Light Barrier. Blazing Blade. And Spear Throw. That's right, get ruptured, man. Alright, Knight, hang in there, man. That's what we need you for. Nice, sets him on fire. Alright, so now we really gotta just stack up the stagger, and this is where intercept comes in handy, obviously. What's he gonna do now? He's going to buff himself. Well, he thinks so, anyways. Let's get rid of this barrier. Heavy slice for 11 and rupture 7. I mean, this is free. Let's hit him. See, lots of stagger. Oh, wow, it countered me. Where does it say that he counters? That's a little strange. Does he counter my, does he counter the gate lantern if he shoots him? I guess we'll find out. Nope. Get dizzy, man. Some more stagger for ya. Okay, so he only counters the knights if you're in this zone. Is that what's going on here? This game's usually like really good about each nail enhances its combo attack, armor, and stagger threshold. So each nail. Doesn't say anything about counter attacking though. This game's usually pretty good about explaining things. One of the things I like about it, right? My goodness, stop giving me this reposition card, dude. Very strike, yes. Hit him. All right, nice. He's staggered. Pile on, boys. Destroy this to stun the enemy for an extra turn. See if we can beat it up next turn. All right, let's get you up, Vanguard. Got shield slam action. We got light barrier's good, but we got to be offensive this turn. In fact, what I've got to do is I've got to take out this guy's helmet. That's right, get ruptured, man. A light barrier, throw that on the knights, of course. Now he's all confused and stunned and just getting wrecked, man. That's a tough day that, you know, the quote-unquote Sword King comes on up and finds out. Take him out, boys. That's right, get burnt up and just collapse, man. You got nothing, get wrecked. Corrupted core and artifact fragments. Sword clown. I'm glad you liked that one. All right, what do we got going on here? Something new. Undermarket, strange offers. And we got the old mentor, draft unit action. Okay, cool. Well, we'll definitely hop into that, but let me just take another restroom break here quick, friends, if you don't mind. And I'll be back in just a flash. Want to get into the habit of playing you guys some music while I'm gone, so look forward to that.
Tired. You're sucking my energy. Keep sucking my energy. If I could change it, I'd make it summer. Year round, be in the pool. Grow my aquatic gills. Breathe underwater like a fish, yeah! Like a fish, yeah! Like a fish, yeah! The cold makes me numb. It dulls the inner fire. You're testing my anatomy. You're testing sky a winter sun. Grow phototropic skin and drink like a pet, yeah. Like a pet, yeah. Like a pet, yeah. I hate being cold. Makes me feel uninspired. You're riding my energy. Keep riding my energy. If I could change it, I'd capture the desert sands and sprinkle them. Harden my outer shell, I sit still. Forever like a rock, yeah. Like a rock, yeah. Like a rock, yeah.
All right, and back we be. Back we be. Looks like everything is full go. A fitting song. I hate being cold. Given it's negative 20 degrees out, for sure. Yeah, on point about the cold song choice. Yeah, man. Loaded that one in before the stream. Thought it was pretty fitting. Thought it was pretty fitting. Absolutely. We got Middle C in the... What's up, Middle C? Good to see you, man. Oh, you had parry earlier for the counterattack? Okay. I gotta pay closer attention to that. Definitely. Well, I mean, he popped the knight good, man. The knight got popped. And as a result, we're down to 37. So, let's watch that, but let's go to this. Cold Contact. The Undermarket. Pay 30 copper. Welcome to the Undermarket, man. Like, really? I'm trying to save this up, man. Alright, fine. Okay, we discover a free location. So what popped up? I guess I'm not sure. Draft a new combat card. We don't have to take it. Gain Fading Armor 2 on the Dauntless. Deal 8 damage. Apply Fading Armor 2 to all friendlies if... in the guard zone. Gain Fading Attack 3 and Fading Might 3. Formation bonus. When there is another unit in the same zone as this unit, this bonus effect will trigger. Apply to all friendlies instead. Wow. Deal 8 damage. Vanguard. Apply Fading Armor 2 to all friendlies. If he's in the guard zone. Draw 1 card. Fading Armor 2. I think that's... but then again, it's a free use, right? Another unit in the same zone. I mean, that's... it's got its merits too, man. It's got its merits too. I like that it's free use. Man. I mean, this one seems really impactful to all friendlies, like Fading Attack 3, Fading Might 3. More stagger, more attack. This is more defensive in nature, but we got plenty of defenses. Like Iron Fortress and the like. This guy only has, he's got less cards in his deck. So we got choices here, friends. We got choices. Could just walk away from it altogether. I think these cards look pretty good, though. I mean, this one helps you do some DPS. Getting a little more bang for the buck, especially if you can deal damage and give armor to everybody. Then, of course, the more armor the knight has, the stronger he becomes. I think that's the one I'm going with. Little grits, right? Rub some dirt into it. Little grits. All right, corrupted core. All right, this guy likes it. Draft a rare unit for the undermarket for an illegal trade for copper. Yeah, we're going to draft a rare unit, brother. All right, Bombardier or Ascetic. Okay, so Bombardier. This guy's probably a backline unit, I would guess. Empowered bombs. Empower the Bombardier. Cause its auto attack to deal splash damage equal to 50% of attack power. So when you empower him, right? Signal shots. Switch a unit zone. Okay, so I mean, this guy can help us be a little more mobile. It is something that works against us. It is. Deals 8 damage, too. You got Load the Cannon. Gain attack bonus 2. And then 2 just unknown cards. Apply Auto Flurry 3 to all friendlies. Gains Recoilless. Also gains 6 barrier if in the guard zone. So interesting. The Bombardier is supposed to be in the guard zone. What about this guy? I mean, he looks like he's got Fist of Fury like Ryu or something, right? His empowered is power the Ascetic to apply 2 barrier to a unit whenever it switches zones. Okay. I mean, that's interesting if you have that. If he's empowered and then you got all these movement skills, you just keep flip-flopping them. Quarter Circle, especially if they're free, that is, of course. Wave Motion Fist. Cost 1, it's a linked card. Deal 10 damage and inflict 10 stagger. Gain Exerted 2. Yikes. Quarter Circle is switch a unit zone, add Wave Motion Fist 2 to your hand. So it's a linked card. What does that mean exactly? I don't know what that means. Jab. Dispel all exerted from Ascetic. So obviously you use this and then jab to recover. Add Wave Motion Fist to your hand. Six damage times 3 hits? My goodness, this guy's like a straight up brawler, dude. The question is, like, I mean, I guess if he's exerted, it's not the end of the world. If you get jabs, you can just kind of work your way around it. But Wave Motion Fist is, like, incredible with 10 stagger. This guy's, like, pure offense. Let's take him. Alright, so we got a full deck. Artifact fragments. 1/2 of a greater whole. Workshop. Trade for scrap. Could sell it for copper. Let's assemble some technology. Draft a new tech, you Batman. Alright, give me something good. Ultra Dense Gauntlet. That sounds good. Increase the stagger multiplier of Dizzy from 1.5 to 2. That's good. We do have Dizzy. Gushing Poppet. Rupture deals splash damage. Got a lot of Rupture as well. Essence Bolas. Whenever a unit becomes exerted, gain 1 rune. Think about the tie-in to our new martial arts master, right? So it's the Vanguard that applies a... Yeah, this guy's all about Rupture. Vanguard's all about... Well, he's got 1 card that does Dizzy. Shield Slam. So it's less likely that we'll come across Dizzy. More likely that we'll come across Rupture. Especially with you as well. So I think it's pretty obvious what to go with here. Pretty obvious. Gushing Poppet. Beanie and headphones makes me look real oh yeah, well we gotta stay cozy, otherwise we'll freeze up. We'd be freezing up on this day for sure. Alright, work for copper. Requires intelligence, apparently. This guy's the charismatic one. Illegal trade. That's funny to me. It is. Buy lantern cards can get favor. We do need favor. Send you there. I'm not seeing the favor option. What is this? Focus training. Choose a unit to draft a new combat card, okay? Deal 30 damage and inflict 30 stagger? What? That's a crazy card, dude. Yeah, we're broke as a joke, man. I got nothing. Work for copper, I mean, I think you probably got to do it. Gain 20 copper in 2 cycles. Acquire ally 3 in 1 cycle. Dismiss this location after to overthrow the foreman. No, that's fine. We can be patient. Alright, Charisma 12. Rally the folk. Requires 3+ Charisma. Gain either 5 favor or none at all. 58%. Come on, dice. Roll my favor. Let's go. Just unreal. The charismatic one gets more charismatic. Is there anything back here? Nope. Alright. Let's meet up at the rally points. Right, we got copper. I mean, we're in desperate need, man. But now we're at a point where we have... So we have 4 units. We have 4 units. But I can only bring 3 here, and we can only bring 2 here. Let's go for the copper. We need it. We got 2 copper. Keep leaving strong cards on the table, man. Alright, so spike build-up. Deploy spikes that cause melee attackers to take damage. Certain enemies begin battle in the guard zone. Ambusher. Okay. So what 2 units are we bringing? The knight's a little beat up, though. I want to play around with this guy. Right, get out there, boys. Let's go. Make me proud. Some power, both of you. Iron Fortress, yes, you bet. And we got some damage coming our way. Light barrier on you. Definitely got to move you guys up soon. Armored advance. Get up there. Low strong. Deal 7 damage. Add wave motion fist 1 to your hand. Okay. These guys are going to what? Apply thorns? Yeah, spike build up. Yep. Well, you kind of knew that was going to happen. Let's see. So, I mean, heavy slice is not bad. Splash damage on the rupture. It'd be nice to move the ascetic up so he attacks. Could go all in on the knight too. Let's go all in on the knight. That's right, get ruptured, man. Alright, so now they're all spiky and stuff. 5 damage, inflict 9 stagger. Switch a unit zone, add wave motion fist 2 to your hand. Alright, so we got some barrier going on. Nice. Alright, 10 damage, 10 stagger. I can do intercept. Let's do this. Let's go light barrier on you. Let's go intercept. Of course, gets hit back. And then we got this. All right, that's a big hit. Then we got intercept again. Now he's staggered. That's right. Get staggered, man. Armored advance on the knights. Light barrier. Again on the knights. He's able to just tank it. Without issue, really. Alright, nice job. Knight just takes him out. Cleaves him down. Armored advance again, yes. Reckless strike. 6 damage times 3 hits. Gain exerted 2. Dispel all exerted from ascetic. And then we can use it again if we like. It does have spikies, though. I don't like that too much. Heavy slice is the answer. That's right, get ruptured, man. Hey, what's up, Ian? Yeah, man, that was Matthew. Back at the beginning of the stream. Guy dropped the guy dropped 50 memberships. Crazy, crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. Legend, like immediate legend. Not a problem at all. Yeah, copper. Let's get some copper. And more copper. And more copper. Alright, now we're like swimming in copper here, man. 78 copper. I mean, it's good stuff. Very, very good stuff. Right, dream fruits. I mean, do we need some healing? What do we got coming up? Will readily annihilate trapped units. I mean, I'm going to get one more cycle, I think, right? I think so. So let's hold on to the Dream Fruit. Expedition Force for this guy. Let's rally. Amplifier Module. Not even sure what that does. So let's explore. Let's check it out. Right, we got a snail-looking dude. Heavy plating. Receives half stagger. Delayed damage intense. Applies damage later and then regen. Great, regen. Let's go Dauntless, Vanguard, and Knights. A classic combination. Let's go. Alright, Armored Advance. Well, first, set you up. He's got his delayed damage thing going on. Don't have any favor. That's not good. Let's move you up. Let's hit the vermin. Yeah, we got to get more favor, man. Guess we're going to be taking damage at the end of the turn. Let's move you up. Get up there. Smite. And this guy's... Yeah, this guy's already staggered, actually. Get more gunk. Intercept you. Big hit on the stagger bar. Good. This guy's just spreading flag, man. Take him out. Grits. Deal 8 damage. Apply fading armor 2 to all friendlies. If we're in the same zone, yeah. So we gotta go Gotta move you up, man. Grits on you. Fading armor, good. This guy's going to apply 10 damage to all. Now, we gotta, like, stagger him quickly. He's got 5 armor, too, man. Getting whittled down here, man. Gotta go offense. Gotta get that stagger up and take him out. Oh, my lantern. To all units, of course. Yeah, of course. Duh. Okay, so what happens now? Vengeance. Acquire Revenge Battle. To battle next cycle. Same enemies remain here and keep their current health. Courage. The expedition will be abandoned. Gain 1 favor. Let's try the Path of Vengeance. Used to reinstate a lost battle. Also sends scavengers. So what does that mean? Yeah, I wasn't thinking properly. I didn't realize it was hurting my lantern. Hey, we got Cobalt Black, man. What's up? What's up, brother? Good to see you, man. Don't think I've seen this one yet. Yeah, As We Descend. As We Descend. Good one. Highly recommended. It's deep in, like... It's deep. It's got a lot of moving parts to it for sure. I mean, I think we gotta use this now. So, Revenge Bat... Like, I don't... I'm confused about that. Gotta go here for a reactor core, because... Man, our lantern's in rough shape after that. Enemies have attacks that will strike all your units within a zone. Alright, we got a big old beetle bug. Okay, so what are these guys doing? Debuff. Attack will hit a unit. And he's gonna move up. Dire Skitterling. He's gonna buff as well. Okay. Gonna hit for 13. My problem is I don't have any favor left anymore, right? I think you gotta use that. And the knight must advance. Right, we got another armored advance. Okay, so he does have provoke. Well, that's going to be helpful. Let's get you up there. Let's jab this guy. Well, let's hit this guy first. Take out the weak one. Six damage times 3. It's crazy. Alright, so he will cleave, right? Well, where's he attacking? Action will affect all friendlies. Okay, so you got to get light barrier on the lantern then, for sure. Got to reposition you up. Coming on up. Reckless strike on you. Bam. Nice hit. And you exerted yourself there, pal. Let's hit him again. And have at it, boys. Yeah, get out of here with that energy, man. Oh, we're exerted, really? Well, 9 staggers a lot. Give you an affliction card. This guy's gonna hit for 15. Our knight is taunting, right? Yeah, he is. Well, Knight, you got to hang in there, man. 15 and 13. All right, these guys are pretty tough. They exert you, which makes everything cost more. Could switch a unit zone, but I mean, 15 and 13, that's a big hit coming. That is a real big hit coming. Is there any way to get this guy staggered? Doesn't really look like it, with everything costing more. So you got to go light barrier on him and then, I guess, re-roll. Right, quarter circle. Wave motion fist. It's going to cost 1. This costs 1. Man, why you got to be staggered, bro? A whole bunch of nothing. Yeah, Knight's just getting wrecked, man. Could do armored advanced. Step up. This guy's gonna buff himself up again to increase attack. I mean, I think you gotta do that. We gotta go. If I could stagger this guy, just somehow. Alright, nice. We got him. He's staggered. Good. Got no runes left, but at least he's staggered. Now we have a chance to maybe cripple him. To disable ramming attack that inflicts armor shred. That's not terrible. Of course, if we switch zones, we'll get... Actually, no, we won't, because he's not empowered. 19 damage. I mean... That's right, get staggered, man. The sweeping attack that inflicts exerted. I think you probably want to hit that one. Probably. And then we got this, which does a bunch of stagger damage. Probably not the right time to use it. We've got this one as well. I mean, our Knight's not looking too healthy. He's got like armor break on, which is brutal. Let's give him a barrier. Nine damage, dizzy 2. Pretty obviously what we gotta do. Let's cripple this guy, right? This guy thinks he's gonna buff himself. I mean, we'll see. I actually don't think so, pal. That's right, get wrecked. Alright, good hit. Intercept him. Bam. Alright, so he makes a recovery, but we're in a much better position right now than we've been. He's going to hit for 11. So light barrier to the Knight. We've got to... Let's fortress up. Alright, not the worst. Not great, but not the worst. Aurora Beam. Got Pheromones. All Molter enemies gain attack bonus 1 if I ignore it. But it's unplayable, right? Interesting way to do debuff cards. Knight is down to like his last hit points. All right, who's going to be a hero, guys? Who's going to do it? Could just help him move back, I suppose, but then he's going to target somebody else with no armor, right? Got to keep him on the front. Got to get there by way of the physical attack. I guess he's got a lot of armor, doesn't he? Apply Rupture 3. We got Takedown. That's free use. Let's go low strong. Bam. Wave motion fist. I think you probably got to do that one. Very strong attack. And down he goes. Man, that was a tough one. Really made me earn that reactor core. Reactor rod, yes. Got 6 scavengers available. Got copper there. We got an antique anomaly here. Let's take that first, and then let's see. So 50% for a Mythion growth, which is potentially another opportunity to heal. Otherwise, we got copper, which we're actually sitting pretty good on. Let's roll the dice. All right, nice. We got it. Get a new set of explorers each expedition. That's not bad. Ancient data log. Plug it into you. To reaching the next depth, permanently gain +1. Let's draft a miracle card. Fires 4 meteors at random enemies. Each one deals 8 damage, ignores armor, and applies burning 4. Inflict 42 stagger. Then if it's staggered, also apply stun 1. 42 stagger. That's crazy. Like, the tide of battle really turns when you get the stagger. You know what I mean? So there's some unknown function there if I put this. We have the Lantern Researcher, which can also do some unknown function. This guy can power up the forge. We can restore the reactor. Let's go here with it. Gain 3 favor. Okay. The workshop can accept a corrupted core to build a special unit. Yeah, man, you had me at special unit. Grab that favor. Artifact fragment. Nobody wants this. Kind of curious. All right. Well, next cycle it is. Oh, I know all too well what you're talking about, Cobalt. I know it from my perspective too, man. It's like sometimes videos are popping off and you feel great. And other times it's like, man, am I like playing the wrong games or what? You know what I mean? I definitely know what that means. Like, totally. Draft a new combat card. I mean, that's what we have to do. Deal 10 damage and inflict 15 stagger. Gain fading attack equal to armor for the knight. Apply fading armor 7 to a friendly. For the dauntless, convert exerted on each unit into a might bonus. Interesting. If we're doing an exerted build, we aren't really. I mean, that's incredible. It's very expensive. Fading armor 7 is pretty crazy. To a friendly. It's got synergy with the knight. Yeah, man, you just gotta stay positive. You really do. You just gotta stay positive. Like what I've learned is it's a very up and down thing, right? And when you're up, but when you're up, it creates a new... What am I trying to say? Like, so when the numbers go up, like when the views go up, when you're getting subs and all that good stuff is happening, like you're on the rise, right? And then when that stops happening, obviously you're on the fall. And basically what ends up happening over the span of a month or 2 or 3, it ends up leveling out, right? It just keeps doing this. At least that's what my channel does. And you generally find yourself like at the end of the month or the end of a quarter, right in the middle, right? But it's tough. It is tough. It certainly can be tough. Used to reinstate a lost battle, also sends 3 scavengers. Okay, so now we have this revenge battle card. Interesting. What I need some healing here, lady. Yeah, we gotta heal up the knights. We need a real charismatic individual. So our 15 health to all units. Yeah. You. Yeah, assemble some technology. We need that favor, man. That's big. Envoy. Got a bunch of copper. Can maybe get a decent card. Let's try it. Apply 4 barrier to all friendlies. Deal 13 damage and apply fixation. So what's fixation? Your units prioritize attacking this target when possible. Okay, got it. Apply 10 barrier, but also apply exerted 1. I think this is great. When fighting at the city gate. Then this. Draft a new combat card for a unit. Okay, so we can purchase favor. We definitely want this. I mean, it's just objectively better than light barrier. Let's buy this favor up too, man. I mean, with our little monk dude, we could use this. It is indeed a marathon, man. It is. It is. But you keep rocking and rolling with it. And you're gonna be just fine, man. Mental fort. I mean, absolutely, it is. Yeah, it is. You gotta go into it with the right mindset. I mean, 13 damage is pretty crazy. Maybe use a little damage support. It only costs 1 too. Let's go with that. Decent way to spend some copper. I'll prepare the defenses. Draft unit action, or let's take our chances again. Fire bandages too. Restore 8 health to any unit. Consumable. Restore 20 health to a unit. Yep. Knight. Get it, man. Not bad. Where do I use this? Revenge battle. I mean, the reason I lost that is because... yeah, we want revenge. I lost that last battle because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, boys. Let's have a better showing this time, huh? But I mean, like, look at this. Like, 10 damage later to all. It's... like, that's a pretty crazy attack. Alright, we gotta move up. Starhammer, okay. I mean, that's a crazy amount of stagger damage. It really is. But I think you gotta use it. That's right, get staggered, man. You got nothing. You got a whole bunch of nothing. Wave motion fist. Take out this guy. That's right, get wrecked, buddy. Auto attack, good job. And Seeker Beam. Here you go. Bye-bye. It's gotta keep moving forward. Couldn't stop now, even if you wanted to. You enjoy it too much. Well, man. So, let me be the first to tell you. If you enjoy it, like, that tends to come across in your streams or your vids, right? Like, people like that. If you seem like you're having a good time and you're playing the games that you like and you're enjoying yourself, like that comes across. Once you start feeling like, or once the people that are viewing you start feeling like you're forcing it or you're doing it because you have to or whatever, right? That doesn't create the same sincerity than, you know, a guy that's gaming and having fun. So always try to keep that exact mentality. Absolutely. It's a good state of mind to be in. Absolutely. Lantern gains an 8 attack power auto action for 2 turns. Applying power 2. I mean, and power 2 is good. Throw it on over that, sure. Favor, yeah. We need it. Alright, not bad. We made a recovery. We got even with the snail, the evil snail, and cycle 3 ends. And it looks like we have a boss that's going to be knocking on the door. Thunderous Skies. Okay, so this is not the boss fight yet. But we got a bunch of vermin coming in. Thunderbug. Thunderous. At 1 stack enables powerful splash attack. Great. Well, full send. Let's go. Oh, first and foremost, let's hit this guy. Shield bash, get it, man. Hit him again. Let's go light glints to empower the knights. Alright, not half bad. Like a really good defensive opening move. Knight's gonna be pretty decent at shaking this off. Let's move him up. Oh, light barrier. Yeah, I don't think so, man. Leave my lantern out of this. We're just trying to light the way. AboBRO Wisp. The lantern is exerted, really. Alright, we gotta get rid of some of this stuff. I mean, I guess not that. Let's get rid of some lantern moves. So what is this? Will hit a unit in guard zone. Always misses if no units are in the zone. Otherwise, we got a bunch of buffs coming. Oh, he's withered. Attack power decreased by 0.5. Can I stagger him? You bet I can. Alright, Umbro Wisp. Get rid of that. Jab to victory. A little jab action, you bet, man. On the crit. Good stuff. Thunderous charge coming. Alright, here we go. So this is this aforementioned super powerful splash attack. Hit all friendlies, including Lantern. Yikes. And I'm not seeing any barrier. This guy's gonna hit the Lantern too. Or at least he thinks. I mean, let's be honest. Probably will. Alright, Spear Throw, Quarter Circle. Gives us Wave Motion Fist. I mean, this actually might be... the key. The Wave Motion Fist. Can we stagger him? Kind of have to. Alright, you bet. Very, very good. That is very, very good. Very good. Alright, get him, boys. Take down. Retrieve this from the discard pile. Absolutely. Get in there and just skewer them. Alright, we got grits, we got smites. Apply fading armor to all friendlies. Alright, nice job. Secret Beam. Get wrecked, man. And Fury Strike for the win. That's right, you guys got nothing. Bunch of overgrown grasshoppers, man. I'm used at the recruitment center to exchange for a unit squad size improvement. That sounds great. Yo, what up, Rex? You invoke the name of the AK, man. What's my hot take on this game? I personally like it. I like that you're building a deck for each individual unit. I think that's unique about this one. You don't just have a giant... I mean, you kind of do have a giant deck that you draw from. But each individual unit is building its own deck. Hey, what's up, Pookie Bear? Good to see you, man. Great to see ya. I think the battles are getting harder for sure. Like, each unit has a little niche to it. You know, and you'll find that in some games, right? Like, a unit that bleeds you and then, like, what, does bonus damage to bleeding units will show up. And it'll try to, like, work its kits, its attack set, and snuff you out. And what you have to do is you have to kind of adapt to it, right? Like, this game's a lot like that in some ways. It's like units will show up and they do something very specific. And can your deck handle it or not, right? But this one's also like so much more. Like, you can upgrade each individual unit. You can apply new upgrades to it, new skills to it. You can add to the deck of each individual unit. Like, there's this city element to it as well. We're, like, still discovering new nodes that pop up in the city that will accept different, you know, offerings. It's good. I personally like this one. Like, when I first tried it, I was like, yep, I like this game quite a bit. And I'd actually always intended to make a video, but just didn't get around to it. Well, here we be. Apply fading attack 3 to all friendlies with armor. We got deal 10 damage attack bonus. Affects this card times 4. Wow. Here's that exerted 2 again. Reckless strike, just purely reckless. I'm okay going in on the reckless. It's free use. Pookie Bear just won a game of Libertalia. So that must be a board game, right? I'm not familiar with that one, man. Not familiar. Or is that an online, like, PvP game? What's the lose condition? So if your lantern dies, like your little statue guy in the back, if he dies, it's all over. That's all she wrote. That is all she wrote. Recruit new squad member. It looks like I maybe need 40 copper for that. Is that accurate? Maybe. Let's send out this charming fellow. Chance to counter. We got. Let's get a new technology, man. Give me something real good, game. Come on now. Escape plan, Silver Spike. Percussive Impactor. So Silver Spike is whenever a unit hits an enemy weak point with a ranged attack, apply Rupture 3. We don't have ranged attackers. When you recycle a card, the drawn card is always a movement card if you have none in your hand. Absolutely fantastic is what that is. Whenever you inflict stagger on an already staggered enemy, apply 0.5 as Rupture. Escape plan is terrific. In fact, in a lot of ways, exactly what we need. Alright, just calm it down. So what do we got going on here? Risky encounters. We have Mind Collapse. Librarian. Buy lantern cards. 4 copper. Chance to counter. Or this. And then battle experience. I mean, this guy, he seems to want to charge me 40 copper to enlist new units. I do want to do that, but I don't have 40 copper. Let's go to the chance encounter. Let's send you. Fabricate ring. Your ally gains 1 of each stat. You pass the check, increase max health of all lanterns by 5. 58%. Let's play it safe. Little stat up action for the allies. Not bad. In fact, let's go back there, I think. Let's go back there again. You gain 1 to 4 favor. 42%. Let's do this. That's fun. Clobber. Cost all 3. The enemy intends to attack. Also inflict 20 stagger. Then this is when there is another unit in the same zone. Wow. 5 barrier to all friendlies. What? Auto flurry. Auto attack becomes a multi attack and gains extra hits. Really? I mean, 5 barrier to all friendlies is pretty crazy. This is pretty crazy too. 10 damage and 20 stagger. But let's get this. It's more defensive. Interweave. Alright, cool. We'll take that. Then let's take our chances, I think. Ding ding, you basically are competing for different treasures. Trying to get the most points. At the beginning of each voyage, there are 6 crew cards get picked. And over the course of the voyage, you pick the order you play them in. And they all have special abilities. Ah, cool, man. Cool. Yeah, I like card games, right? Card games are fantastic. Like, especially like super long play ones, right? Where you leave it out on your dinner table or what have you. You kind of come back to it because, you know you're sitting down for a 12-hour session. We're going to say battle experience. I don't have the copper. And I think, based on this guy wants copper. I just don't got it, man. Campaign-style games. Yeah, man. Exactly. 100%. The Abomination. Wormageddon. Okay, look at this. Freak of nature. 280 HP. And of course he regens. Of course he does. Because why wouldn't he? At 9 stacks, unleashes a powerful special attack. Counts up each turn. My goodness, man. Well, wish your boy luck here, boys. Let's go for glory. $26 damage, man. My goodness, dude. Just calm it down, bro. Like, for real. Just calm it down. So he restores 10 health after each turn and has 280 HP. Are you kidding me? Well, we got to go real defensive here, man. Like, this is some crazy stuff, brother. Let's bump you up. You got that super auto attack. Alright, hit him. Don't you got that auto flurry thing? Slime can't switch zones. Break out by attempting to. Okay, this one seems tough. But we're gonna do our best. That's what we do here. $11 damage, rupture 7. Alright, here we go. Do this. Little jab action. Oh, I intended to move the knights, man. Well, we'll certainly get another movement card. Looks like he's going to debuff. Great. Just slimes everybody. Alright, so that doesn't work. Okay. Well, maybe it's better that we didn't, because he's gonna attack the guard zone. I mean, it's not the first time I've faced a unit like you there, pal. Where you just try to, like, freeze the unit in place and use powerful attacks. Like, you know, been there, done that. Do we have what it takes to get it done, though? I guess we'll find out. I mean, auto barrier saves our monk. Just barely saves our monk. And then, of course, we have everybody stunned and he's slimed up. What is he gonna do now, man? What is this? 31 damage to all. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, marked targets. This action will affect all friendlies, including your lantern. But these guys are the ones that are marked. Well, what was your favorite moment with the aesthetic, I suppose? Unless I can somehow try to stagger him. It seems like an impossibility at this point. All right, nice. We got him. He's staggered. That's right. Get staggered, man. Reduce the healing received. Once destroyed, its Wormageddon is reset to 0. I think you probably got to go after the regeneration. Alright, Armored Advance. This is good for the knight. Apply 5 more Rupture. Go after the regeneration, man. Gotta make this hurt. What, you guys don't attack because you're slimed up or what? What are we doing? Why don't you guys attack? Like, do something. Apply 4 barrier to all friendlies. How about this? To here. Alright. Bye-bye. Alright, now he's dizzy. Wave motion fist. Hit him. Such a huge hit, man. It really is. Alright, turn 5 begins. Ethereal can also be recycled. Really? Reposition, and then, of course, more gunk. Lucky me. Let's move you up. Gotta get you up there. And he's still down. He's just, you know, struggling. Uh, 6, 12, 18. I mean, 18's a decent hit. Be a lot more valuable on this, though. Right, 27. Apply Empower 2. Truly what we need is, we need another attack. Lockstep, dude. Alright, Fury Strike. Got no more re-rolls. Let's see. Let's hit this. Let's hit him here, and then let's get some attacks going, boys. Let's go. I almost got his organ, but didn't work out that way, I suppose. It's going to debuff. What? Fading Armor 2 to all friendlies. You bet. Intercept 9 stagger is good. Fury Strike, you bet. Jab, you bet. Alright, he's at 87. I mean, we're actually doing pretty good. Alright, Mass Slime, yeah. Whatever. Alright, gonna hit all units in the guard zone. Deal 10 damage increased by +2 for Fury cards. I mean, the damage output is certainly there. Let's hit him with it. He should attack the knight. No, never mind. He's going to attack everybody. Alright, so down goes our monk. Down goes the... Okay, so we lost 2 units there. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Alright, so we're locked on. So it's basically like this is it. And we're exhausted right now. Great. Well, this ain't good. Ouch. Alright, he's gonna hit my lantern. Apply 4 barrier to all friendlies. I mean, I think you have to, otherwise you got 9, 14 in fixation, 28 damage, 9 stagger, 31 damage. So that's 40. We got 54. He's got 68. Now, does he... Okay, so that's Wormageddon. Got it. Well, the first thing we have to do is this, for sure. Now, I either use Aurora Beam or we go 4 barrier to all friendlies. I mean, you have 30. He's going to hit for 39. I mean, I don't know, like pray for a crit or something. That's the way I see it. I don't think using Sanctuary bails us out. Pookie Bear wants a dedicated game room. Yeah, man, absolutely. Yeah, just have whatever game you're playing to set up there for good, all right? Just keep it set up. Yeah, I'm going to build, like, the most awesome man cave when I finally buy a house. Wait, this guy's hitting for 36 damage. Okay. Wait a minute. We might be bailed out here, friends. We might be. Right, 36 damage. So let's pile it on. I think we got this. I think so. Oh, no. He uses his attack. Never mind. All right, we're done. The miasma consumes all. I guess there was no other solution, and I wonder if that was it. Was it? I think it probably was. Like, am I misunderstanding something here? When I end my turn, our units attack, right? I thought so. Maybe not. Right. Well, I mean, either way, we were toast. He was doing 39 damage. The Lantern had 30. I came, like, what, 4 points shy of killing his organ to reset that giant attack, right? I came, like, 4 points shy of doing that. And we had the barrier card that gives 4 barrier, but we needed to offset 9 damage. And I probably came just slightly close of staggering him as well. It was tough, but, you know, this game is not easy, obviously. But the cool thing about this game and kind of the after game of this is there's actually a pretty big meta system. So let's see if we got anything. All right, so since we drafted the Dauntless unit, we can do this now. So Wayfinder. Okay, so now we got a new unit, right? Wayfinder. Power the Wayfinder to improve the bonus effect of its cards. Bonus active while the caster is empowered. Channel and deal 10 damage. Cool. So, right, we're getting, like, points in all of these different nodes. And furthermore, I do believe, so, like, this is the votive, right? But we also have the guild, which has, like, its own set of units. Electro Cannon, we got Shock Trooper, we got Herald, right? And then a bunch of stuff in the Fog of War here, right? And then there's another one, the Sacrosanct, which is under development. So, not only are there, like, different units, obviously, within each faction, but there's different factions entirely as well. Like, we got the Guardsmen, right? So, you want to do a run with the Guardsmen, or soak 150 damage on the Vanguard with armor or barrier. Okay. And then you unlock the Guardsmen, which will unlock other things. So, this game it's a lot deeper than perhaps it looks at face value. Definitely another thing that I liked about it. And another thing I enjoyed about it, and looks like there's a Descension modifier to increase the challenge. Probably get more points toward the metagame, but I mean, good stuff, right? As we descend. played this game and, you know, really did enjoy it. Looks like they have, well, you can't see this, but it's like there's another patch coming in like 6 days as well. Have I heard of Aether Man? Yeah, of course, man. That game's like fantastic. It's like the ultimate like creature battling experience, at least a modern day ultimate creature battling experience. That's one that I plan to get to maybe someday for sure. It's just like, it's absolutely crazy though. Like I get so many different games, and I want to try to be on the cutting edge and, you know, get you guys some of the new ones that you will like, right? Let's see. Where'd I put my little post-it note? This whole operation runs on post-it notes. But yeah, like right there. Like this is the upcoming stuff, right? That's what we do. That's what you can expect to see, right? This will be the next, what, 3 weeks of work on this channel, right? And I've got a bunch of games that come through the old, you know, email system, and I do try to look at as many of them as I possibly can. I actually feel bad sometimes when I can't, like, get back to people, right? And I can't, like, get back to a dev, or if a dev reaches out but their game isn't really necessarily a fit, or I don't think it's going to do well with you guys, right? Because, I mean, over time, I've learned a little bit more about what you guys like and kind of what you don't. So it's like, I'm sure this dev has put a lot of effort and time into their game, and, you know, their game probably is fun. It's probably well done, but it's not really a fit. I do feel bad sometimes, right? Like, I feel bad. Like, I kind of want to play them all, right? That's why you see a lot of different genres on this channel, right? Like, we got all kinds of different genres on this channel. It's obviously all in the indie game space, but you'll notice I don't just play one type of game, right? I play all kinds of different ones. So, and the reason I do that is because if a game really, like, in general, I would say if a game looks fun, and I feel like I can tie it into what we're building here, I tend to play it. So, we've got all kinds of stuff. I've been focusing on trying to hammer on some of the games that you guys like seeing, like the repeat titles versus the new ones. But I think if you've seen anything with this channel, we'll go new game, new game, new game, new game. And then, you know, a game we're playing, a game we're playing, a game we're playing, new game, new game, new game, new game. You know what I mean? Good thing the post-it was blurry so you didn't get any spoilers. Yeah, man, I got the nuclear codes. But no, it's it is. I mean, grind is a good word for it, but it's a job, if you want to call it that. It's something that I'm doing that doesn't feel like work, right? And when you get something like that, when you find that in life, like that is when you know you're in the right place, right? Because I can tell you from experience, even though something pays the bills or something, you know, gives you a good life, because it pays the bills, right? Keeps a roof over your head, all that stuff. If you don't feel passionate about it, you know, it kind of sucks the soul out of you, to be honest. Like, this puts the soul back into me, right? Just chilling with you guys. Like this is awesome. This is fun stuff. Yeah, grab it and run. I mean, Tech Rabbit's right. Grab it and run. Life's too short. 100% right, man. Life is too short to just be like, well, I put in my 65 years. Now I got to retire and, you know, retire with a bad back and a messed up shoulder and all this stuff because I made somebody else billions of dollars in my time as, you know, a capable worker, right? I'd rather build something of my own. I'd rather be my own boss. I'd rather do my own thing, to be honest. And that's what this channel gives me the freedom to do. And then, you know, you guys come here and you guys hang out here. You guys watch the streams. You guys comment on the videos. You guys watch the videos. You guys let me know what I can improve on. You guys let me know what I'm doing well. You guys let me know all these things. And, you know, it truly does feel like we're building a little something here. Absolutely. I mean, we got a lot of momentum. We're building something great here. We built something great. and we're continuing to build something great. So that's what I really appreciate about this. It's not, I mean, I work a 9 to 5, right? Like, that's what I'm doing during the mornings. I'm working a 9 to 5. I'm serving somebody else. I'm making money for myself, obviously, in my job, but for somebody else too, right? And like, that's the sole purpose. It's all numbers driven. It's so analytical. It's, you know, you make a mistake, it's the end of the world. You're not your own boss. You don't set your own schedule. You have to answer to people, right? Like that's my day-to-day. Like, that's my life to, that's my day-to-day life so far. But, you know, doing this, it's so more freeing because I can make my own choices, and we can all kind of come together and converge on the passion for video games, right? And let me tell you, the indie space is popping off. It absolutely is. It absolutely is popping off. Like, the indie space is where it's at, man. AAA titles got nothing. The indie space has vision. They have innovation. They put effort behind their games. They don't just pump out slop and charge you $80 for it and slap a new label on it. Instead of the 6th version of it, it's the 7th, and it's the same game, but you have to pay, you know, $80 for it. It doesn't do that. Like, indie games, like, there's people that work on these games. Very, very small teams that put a lot of time and effort and heart and soul and money and just everything into these games. And a channel like mine can at least help get some of those games in front of you fine folks that will get enjoyment out of them, right? And that's the service that we're doing here. And obviously, right, it's fun. Like, we're a growing channel. Like, that's all fantastic, but at the end of the day, there's literally like a billion indie games, and I try to just find the ones that are good so I can show them to you guys. But I sift through so many games. It's honestly pretty insane. Like, if I showed you my desktop right now, it's full of games. It literally is. So I try to sift through the ones that are good so I can bring them to you guys. And then you guys, in turn, let me know how you feel about it in the comment section and, you know, by way of chats and all that good stuff. And that's kind of the thing that we got. And on this channel here, and I feel like I do this, and I guess, I don't know, like, I'm not aware of all other channels, but I feel like I do this more than other channels do. And that's if you guys like a game, right? If you want to keep seeing it. I'm not just here to pump out a video and get a bunch of clicks and then just move on to the next. No, if you guys like a game and you want to keep seeing it, the thing that I like doing is I like to continue to play it. Now, I'm a one-man show. I do everything, right? I do, you know, thumbnail. I do the physical recording of the video. I do all of that stuff, right? So I've only got so many hours in a day, and I work a full-time job, and I got a dog, and I've got a life too. But like, the games that you guys want to keep seeing, as long as they're not like completely in the tank, I'll keep playing them. It's literally just a matter of time. Like, that's what it's all about. If I had all the time in the world, I'd release like literally 3 videos per day. Like, I honestly would. And I'd get you guys a complete run of all the series that you guys want, right? I really honestly would. I just don't have the time for it. Like, at some point in time, you have to cut something and move on. And it goes back to the thing I was telling Cobalt, that, you know, if you're not passionate about the game anymore, just move on, right? Just move on, because it's going to show through in the overall content that you have. So that's my advice, and that's kind of my strategy, my philosophy, and what I do here. I mean, if I just focused on one type of game that is super popular, would this channel grow a little bit faster? Maybe. But to me, that is not the spirit of the indie game just vibe. That is not what indie games are all about. Indie games are about putting in effort, time, launching your game, and just hoping it catches on. Hoping that it reaches eyes. Maybe it's the greatest game in the world, but if nobody knows about it, then nobody's going to play it, right? So I'm helping bring games that are worth playing to you guys. And, you know, in turn, you guys check out the vids, and you guys help support the channel, which is absolutely fantastic. Sponsored by Bethesda, possibly named in Skyrim. Dude, I'm not sponsored by Bethesda. I'm not sponsored by anybody. I'm a freelance, my friends. I'm a freelance. Although I probably should be at this point sponsored by Liquid Death. Let's be honest. Give them a bunch of free promo, but yeah, I'm definitely not sponsored. So don't get that mixed up, boys and girls. I'm not sponsored by Bethesda. Rex is just being facetious, of course. You haven't heard? I think they are releasing it on Nintendo Switch. I mean, Skyrim is fun. Like, let's be honest. Skyrim is fun. Skyrim's a good game. It is. You can sink 500 hours into it and still not really do everything. Like, Skyrim is a game where you enter a virtual world and you can do whatever you want, right? And those type of games are fantastic. Like, I played a bunch of Skyrim. I played the original Arena. Like, that's where the whole game started from. It's a game called Arena back in, like, the early 90s. That's where the Elder Scrolls series started from. And you guys should look how far it's come, right? It is good. Skyrim's a good game. Absolutely, 100%. But I like to focus on indie games because, you know, Bethesda doesn't need any help getting propped up. Where, like, the people that made this game and the people that made, you know, Feywood Wanderers, the people, oftentimes it's just one person. Like, let's be completely honest. But the people that make all these indie games that are really, really good, those are the ones that I like giving some support to, showing some love to. Absolutely. So, it's about, I mean, it's after 1 a.m. here, friends. I think it's probably an appropriate time for me to wrap this one up. I mean, we are chatting. We're having some fun. So let me do this quick. Let me kill the game audio and back out of this. And we can, let's see. Let's go to chatting mode. And let's just bring this up for a little bit while we close out the stream. All right, here we go. Skyrim card game was fun. Never played it, man. Never played it. But you know what was actually really fun? The Final Fantasy VIII card game. Played the crap out of that, man. Played the crap out of the Final Fantasy VIII card game. I'm telling you, if you guys haven't heard of it, you should definitely, like, just take a look at it, honestly. Yeah, Giant AK, Gwent. Yeah, so Gwent. I chatted with the dude that played a lot of Gwents. Like, he's really good at it. That's like his card game. Skyrim card game. Why don't I know about that? I feel like I should, because I always like card games in games. You know what I mean? And then the Final Fantasy IX card game, you know, it was a little goofier, I suppose, but Final Fantasy IX card game was fun too. I just get sucked into those little mini games, dude. Especially when you have, like, the world before you, and it's like, well, when you can take cards from other players when you when you win. Like, that's always funny, right? It's like you're a card hustler, a triple triad hustler. You know what I mean? Yeah, Hearthstone was good. Yeah, Rex, you like the music with this session? Yeah, man. Well, I finally have a playlist, right? So I'm getting a little more organized, excuse me, and I mean, I pretty much have to. Like, so we got a marathon next week, friends, if you're not aware of this. Next weekend, I should say. So next Saturday, January 31st. January 31st. We're doing a marathon. We're going 12 hours. That is a dedicated 12 hours on stream. We're going to play all kinds of fun games. I know some of you are aware of this. Others might not be, which is why I'm announcing it again. But January 31st is going to be a celebration of this channel and 10,000 subscribers. It's going to be a celebration of you guys. of course, right? And we're doing it on January 31st. So be there. We're going to start at noon Central Standard Time and go to midnight. All right? I've got all kinds of fun things planned. I've got some more giveaways planned. I've got all kinds of fun things planned. So if you, have been a fan of the channel or maybe just an observer and I haven't earned your subscription yet, completely fine, right? You guys do you. I will earn that subscription when I earn it, hopefully. But if you're hanging out on the YouTube space, definitely pop on in to the live stream on Saturday, so next Saturday. Because, I mean, good stuff. It's going to be good gaming, but it's also going to be an opportunity to win some free stuff as well. So do that. Join our Discord server as well. Do that. That's where we stay connected. But it's also like, it's where all the updates go out first. It's where I ask you guys, like, and truly, I want to get to know you guys a little bit better too, right? Like, it's fun chatting and getting to know some people, getting to know where they're from, getting to know what games they like, getting to know a little bit about what they liked about this video or that video or what games they think I should be playing, right? Like, all this good stuff. This, like, help me get to know ya, right? Not that I want to know really anything too extreme. It's just like, where are you from? What game did you see me playing that made you join? Meet some other people, and then kind of what you're gonna find is you will see those other people in our streams, and what it does is it builds a cohesive unit that it's just a lot of fun, man. And that is what has been fun to build over the course of the past, 25 months as I've been doing this. Maybe like 28 months, whatever, something like that. But that's been the funnest part about it, building that. And, be along for the ride or don't, completely fine, but be along for the ride if you like. A few other things to kind of look forward to before we close this one out. And it was definitely a fun stream. Congrats to all the winners. But a few other things to look forward to is it'll be like a soft rebrand, so you guys will see a new logo very, very soon on the channel. It's not going to be the little punching through the wall guy anymore. Instead, it's going to be something brand new made by our very own Vinti, okay? So that's coming up soon, so don't be shocked. It's not going to be a change to anything, right? We're going to be doing the same stuff, but it'll just be a new logo. So look forward to that. And then also look forward to like I said, the marathon stream on the 31st of January. Look forward to that announcement. We're going to get some drinks, going to get some food, going to have some fun, going to chill, going to play games all day. Got the, we'll have the Luna machine on site. And we'll just celebrate kind of the ground we've covered in the time we've covered it. So, I think, my friends, I'm about, done yapping here. I feel like I'm just yapping. It's like old guy yaps at clouds or something. But, I don't know. I just got a lot of passion, and I'm really thankful for you guys. Like, honestly. I can still be here, at 1:20 a.m., and I still got 30-plus people here. We're chatting, right? And chat's popping off. You guys got all kinds of good stuff. You guys got good takes. You guys are hanging out with one another and chatting. And that's cool, man. It's just a cool thing to see. It really is. It's a cool thing to see. It's a cool thing to see. I don't know. Like, simply put, it's a cool thing to see. Theory craft builds over a lot of games. Natural chill vibe made me sub. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome to hear. Think I'm older. I mean, age doesn't really matter. What does matter is if you have a pinched nerve in your back or not, because a pinched nerve in your back can make you feel like you're about 60 years old. Jay Carmine found so many roguelikes from the channel. Appreciate. Hey, absolutely, man. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out here still. Hexamineral, I appreciate you hanging out here still as well. And she's calling me old. I'm not that old. Going on 37, but you look 28. That means you've been hitting the gym. It means you've been doing it right, man. And that's good. Alexander would subscribe again if he could. Well, I appreciate that, man. I really do. Like, it really is like I'm just like rambling now, but it really is like awesome to just have people that are cool, enjoy what you do, and the unique thing that YouTube allows is for you to kind of engage with people, right? I'm not just shipping a product to an address across the world somewhere or, you know, wherever, right? Like, we can actually hang out, we can chat, I can get your opinions in real time, right? Like, it's a unique opportunity. And honestly, I never saw myself doing this like 5 years ago. I never saw it. I just never considered it. Never thought it was really for me. And then, I don't know, I just kind of got into it. And I figured I already play games. But what else is out there first and foremost, right? And turns out there's all kinds of wonderful stuff out there. Like, really, honestly. Like, I found some games that I'm, like, addicted to just through this process. Found some, like, all-time, lifetime favorite games through this process that I never would have touched had I not done this. And, of course, I've also met some awesome, fantastic people that I never would have met had I not done this too. So, it's just a win-win-win-win-win-win-win-win. All it takes is time. Time is the greatest thing. Time is the ultimate factor. Time is the only thing that really works against me. You know, I do have to sleep, unfortunately, at times, but if I had unlimited time, friends, like I was telling you earlier, I'd like 3 uploads a day. Honestly. Not even kidding. But that's kind of what we're doing, man. That's kind of what we're doing. Yeah, the pensioner, it sucks, man. It has put me on the sideline. It really has. But you know what's funny about that? I mean, why not? It's late in the night. That's why I give you guys some bonus content. Right, so this right here administers electric shocks through these. Okay, you stick these directly to your skin, preferably over a muscle. Don't put it on your forehead. Don't put it in any other stupid place. But it'll make your muscle tense right up, man. And then through that process, it actually loosens it up. So let's go ahead and let's get one of these installed on the back. People just popping in the stream have got to be like, what the heck is going on right now? Well, I've got a pinched nerve, and it's annoying. All right, there we go. They're in place. They're right proper. Right about round where the old back hurts, right? Little shoulder after a bad car accident. Yeah, shock therapy, absolutely, man. I've actually been I've been surprised. Somebody recommended this to me, and I've been surprised as to actually how effective it is. So, as you can see, we got, you guys probably can't see that, but we got intensity 4, okay? And this is like a nice little ripple. It's actually pretty, it's pretty relaxing in a lot of ways. But I've never dared to crank this thing up all the way. Thor himself. Let's go up to intensity 5. All right, we're at intensity 5 now. Intensity 6. All right. Okay. Friends with Raiden. Raiden's my dad, man. Raiden's my dad. You know what's funny? If you put it on your shoulder, like, you know, your shoulder muscle, it'll just be rippling around. It's pretty funny. I've got this thing cranked, though. I've only got 2 of them on. If you put on all 4, and I'm not going to do that, but if you put on all 4, it really, like, it'll seize up your whole back, and I don't know, I would highly recommend this if you get soreness. I think it's good. It's going to do good things for me during the softball season as well. It's coming up. So, I think with that said, friends, I'm going to call this one a stream. We're going to wrap this thing up. But before I go, I just want to say thank you for spending some time on the channel. I really do appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. You guys make this whole operation run. You guys give me the energy to kind of keep coming back and doing this. And it's been great. We've grown a lot. Let's keep growing. If you had fun here tonight, of course, smash the like button. Consider subscribing if you happen to be new, hanging out, watching me literally shock myself right now. Like, I'm literally being shocked. It's not debilitating or anything. Kind of feels good, actually, because of the pinched nerve. But subscribe if I've earned your subscription. Absolutely. Or let me earn it first. And then just smash that button. Join a growing community. Would absolutely love to have you guys. You can join our Discord server if you like. There is a link in the pinned comment. Absolutely. Thanks, everybody, for the wonderful support tonight. I absolutely appreciate that. This goes out to all you guys. Absolutely. Like, I'd click that a million more times if it wouldn't be an annoyance. But you guys absolutely rock. Like, awesome night. You guys absolutely rock. And it's always fun hanging out with you guys. The next stream is going to be the marathon stream that I already mentioned. So we will not be streaming Friday because I got to get ready for Saturday. And I'm going to be employing like a Steam Deck and like all this stuff, right? We're going to really take this thing. We're going to make this something, all right? And I've got to get set up for it. I've got to use Friday to do that primarily. So we will not be streaming Friday, but we'll be going all day Saturday. So you can look forward to that. It'd be great to see a lot of you guys pop on in. That would be awesome. And yeah, I mean, look forward to a day of fun. Look forward to a day of opportunities to win free stuff as well, right? That's my way of saying thank you. It's my way of paying back. And yeah, it's just been fun. It's been great. Here's to another successful year. Let's grow this thing to the official goal of the channel is 20,000 subscribers. But let's get it up to 25. Like, let's push it a little bit. Let's see if we can. I don't know if we can. We'll see. But I think one thing that will remain true is your boy's going to keep grinding, all right? Absolutely. You guys have given me a lot of energy for this, and for that, I do appreciate you guys. So, I think with that said, I just want to say thanks again. Have yourself a fantastic evening. Have a great weekend. Have a safe weekend. You know, stay warm if you're in a cold zone. Don't get flooded out, because apparently there's a storm of the century coming. Not sure what that means, but you know, just stay safe. Don't take unnecessary risks. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Truly, hope to see you on the marathon stream. It's gonna be all kinds of fun going on. Absolutely. And you guys are fantastic. Once again, hope you had fun tonight. First game we played is Pillar of Salt. Last game we played was As We Descend. Excuse me. So check those out if you like. I'm going to add some info about As We Descend into the stream description. If you want to check that one out later, you can certainly do so. So, I think I've blabbered on enough. I babbled on enough. I'm adding no value anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and just call this one a stream. But thanks again, guys. I do appreciate it. You guys absolutely rock. And I'll be catching you in the next live stream, video, Discord session, comment section, wherever we cross paths. Thanks so much. Appreciate you guys. Catch you in the next one.